Let me start YouTube real quick. Let me start the YouTubes. I gotta do that later. Look at this. Boom. Wait. Can't see it. Boom. What a lovely way to start the day. Lovely way to start the day. Always gonna be a good day when it starts with one of those. Oh, man. Yeah, so. Flats 2 PC has put in God's work. If that thing dies, I'll be big sad, but I don't think it's gonna die. I think it's okay. It's not like it's running super hard.
6 more months till we hit 2 years.
Yo.
Glad to always support you, Flats and chat. Much love, less than 3.
18 months. That's a long ass fucking time. Thank you for the 18 months. Appreciate it. Yeah, I've seen some Arc Raiders. It looks really good. I applied for the Steam thing to get in. I probably could have messaged Siegel to get into it, but I didn't care that much.
With the wrong man.
Funky Dory, thank you for 5 gifted. Dude, you've been going crazy this week with the gifted subs. Thank you, Funky. Appreciate you, appreciate you. Chav, you got a gift sub? Make sure you say thank you. What esports are on today? Okay, so I have this cool sponsor later. I did it last year too. There's this school in Texas that has a big esports competition every year for a bunch of games for their collegiate stuff, and they invite a bunch of other schools, and they're sponsoring me to co-stream it. So the Overwatch section. So later on, they're gonna have like some Overwatch esport or collegiate esport finals, I think, and we're gonna watch it. So that's what later is. Yeah, I did it last year. It was cool. They actually sent me a package. I don't even know what's in it. I think I'm supposed to open it like right when it happens or before it happens, but I'm hoping it's some snackies. Dude, if they send me some snackies to watch some games with, dude, that'd be the best sponsor ever. Fucking get to watch some games, get paid, get some snackies too. Hell yeah. That sounds like the Texas way though. Real talk. You think you play Fragpunk again? I wouldn't be against it. I actually had a bounty on my bounty board for Twitch, which is really rare. Bounty boards are basically like Twitch sponsors, where like you play a game for a certain amount of time, and then it'll pay you X amount of money based on how many viewers you had. It really kind of is a bit of a scam though, because it'll be like, oh, we'll pay you $1,000, but you need to have like 10,000 viewers, and it's like, what? So it's like, it always shoots like omega high, and then like it's just a number to draw you in, and then you get like a percentage of it. And it goes off like the final viewership. So if you start with say 5,000 viewers and you drop to 2,000, it gives you the 2,000 payout, which is really stupid, but that's the way it is. I just saw what I sent you yesterday. I have no idea what the fuck I was on, but it was funny how dumb it was. Were you blackout drunk yesterday, Random? Did you make me a thumbnail blackout drunk? That's fucking hilarious. Oh, that's so funny. Oh, man. You should read and react to some of the comments on your video that dropped on Flats 2. That is a terrible idea. Reading comments, bad idea. 95% of the time. Not gonna get much helpfulness out of those. Have you ever played it? Doki Doki Literature Club? Oh, you're saying I should have. I have played it. I played it before.
Double kill.
I have played it. When we played with Deep Rock Galactic, I played it the other day.
Where there's smoke, there's fire.
Let's see. You live on Flats too? Dude, I can't believe I went live on both my main and Flats 2. Because like I had to start the 24/7 backup for Flats 2. And Flats 2 had more viewers than my main channel for the first few minutes. Like, dude, did you guys get lost? What happened? So JK? What are your old PC specs? Oh god. It has like a Ryzen 7 in it.
An easy target.
It's like a Ryzen 7 2700, 2080. It has like 120 gigabytes of RAM. It's like 128. It's like 128 gigabytes of 3200 DDR4 or something stupid. That thing just has all RAM. I don't know why, but it does. Yeah. Can you turn that into an RTMP transcode server or an NAS? Yo, you just spoke a different language to me. I don't know what that meant. What? I'm gonna be honest with you, I'm not. I'm not a specialist in that department.
When to quit.
But it's just my 24/7 PC, so it literally just sits in my living room on a small table, with 2 monitors, that like one's on the floor, one's on the small table, with a mouse and a keyboard on the floor, and then I just run the 24/7 stream off of that.
Need more grit than that.
May the 4th be with you, Jedi. Oh, thank you as well. I actually just started watching it. I finished episode 3 the other night, so now I think it's the like 70s movies next, right? Why do you have 3 YouTube channels? Hey, don't get it twisted. I got 5. All right, don't get it twisted. 4 active.
Slow.
Clips does exist. Space your own cloud storage. Oh. That's cool, actually. Most of the comments are on the ranked experience this season. Just thought it was very funny and felt a lot of comments in my soul. Oh, the normal force 50-50 nonsense? Well, that's why it's not. Well, I don't know. It's not worth reading it 95% of the time, you know? You gotta understand, when you're in a fight with the internet, they're not there to figure out who's right and wrong and, like, understand. They're in a fight to win. So, like, they will misconstrue anything that's said. Actually, you know what I'm actually really interested? I remember Flat's clips at the start of Overwatch and how we just flooded everyone's subs for a few days. Yep, I remember that. Opinion on Necros playing support to Jim. I was about to say that. You know what I'm actually very interested in? I'm interested to see, because I think he's about to hit it. I don't think he's playing a Jim. I think he's playing a Celestial. I think he's Diamond 1 right now. I checked in this morning and took a little peek. So in 2 days, he's Diamond 1. He's D2? Did he lose a game? Oh yeah, he did. He lost the last game in D-ranked. Yeah, he lost. Okay, so he was Diamond 1 before I started. Okay, so he was Diamond 1. And the whole saga is, you know, okay, this might be my fucking, okay, you want my actual tinfoil hat take? I think the tinfoil hat take is funnier, right? The tinfoil hat take is that this is so bad. Like, it's gonna be bad, because what's gonna happen is it's going to have a reversed backlash, not on him, but on all the people who got really, really mad and seethed and coped about, like, the whole support thing. And I think when people get really, really embarrassed or get really, really, like, called out or really, really angry, it's almost normal for the flight response to kick in, where people just want to leave. And my bet is that with the already growing sentiment of people saying that they're kind of bored with the game, or they don't like this season, or they don't like ranked or whatever, this, if he makes it all the way there in like 3 days,
I feel better to spending my money on my favorite streamer rather than spending the money on alcohol since I have been sober for 7 months.
Yo,
so enjoy.
big W. Yo, 1,000 bits, fucking W, man. Happy for you. That's a big accomplishment right there. Genuinely, really happy for you. What I was gonna say though is, I think it's gonna be a perfect opportunity for them to just silently exit stage left.
I'm really feeling the heat.
And I think the exodus has already begun. Want to see? So right now, it is Sunday at 12 o'clock. So maybe not peak hours, but it's getting close to peak. Which is still solid. This is still solid, right? But it's actually starting to drop at night into the 70s, which is, if you go back like a month ago, kind of unheard of. There wasn't, oh, actually there was one that was the end of season. Oh, that was the day it reset. It wasn't really dropping that low. So, just saying, I think that it's very interesting what's gonna happen with that. Why do you keep saying check? I don't check Discord, man. I don't check it. What's wrong? What do you want? What do you want, man? What do you want? I don't check it, dude. I don't ever check my Discord. My Discord is like 65,000 people. It is a fucking
smoke,
ghost. It is a infestation sometimes. I love it, but I hate it too at the same time. So like, unless there's like an issue, I'm not looking at it. Evening hits. The calm was still cope. Oh, like the community about it. Mild chat, I think the 7 months. I appreciate it. No, it's.
I'm really feeling the heat.
I don't even think it's cope. I think people just wanted a place to frustrate or to let out their anger, to be honest. Do you have any tips for a bronze silver player? Yeah, work on your mechanics. It's probably really bad. Oh, I wouldn't say, well, hang on. I wouldn't say Rattle's dead. Alright, I wouldn't say Rattle's dead. There are already comments that of course he'll hit Celestial in a few days because he's a top 500 player. Well, yeah, it's because the goalposts are going to move as fast as they possibly can. You know what's funny? I was in his chat the other day when he started it for his like second game, and I watched like the million stream snipers. I saw the game he lost in Bronze 3. And I'm not joking. I really wish there was a chat inclusion. I typed in his chat when he died at some point, that's a TikTok clip. And I'm not joking. I went to bed last night and I got that that clip as a TikTok on my feed. Like that exact moment. Literally right where I had typed in the VOD, that's a TikTok right there. Boom, bang. And all the comments on it are all like, oh, now he's being fucking humble. These think he's being stream sniped. That's just the average support experience. Meanwhile, there's 3 people sitting at the spawn door looking at it, waiting for him to walk outside. Like, we won't jump you. Like, I'm like, okay. But you know what, though? It's like, dude, what did you guys expect? And it was the whole, like, you know when we looked at the BP clip? Dude, the BP clip? The YouTube version, very sensible. Everyone's like, yep, let's make good points. You know, it's still kind of annoying, and you know, there's probably things we're going to have to figure out, but you make good points. The TikTok version, you know what the TikTok's version, like, was the response to the, if you saw the BP thing that I did, like the BP clip, they were like, the Thor shifted away. That was their point. Their point was, no, you're wrong because the Thor shifted away. You know what I said? I said you went from hugging the Thor's ass to like wandering over here. It wasn't even about the hanging next to the Thor. It was about hugging the wall, because then you can look right And then the left flank, they have to come and look over the edge. It's the positioning, but they don't take that though. They take the words of it's the Thor. Well, the Thor's not gonna see. The Thor has no peel. What the fuck are you smoking? Of course that's not what it is. They just misconstrue it, or they'll just move the goalposts as fast as they possibly can. So, you know, kinda. Flats hates us over here in the YouTube chat. No, I hate you specifically because you asked me to, would you spectate Gold 3? And I'm really getting annoyed in the last few weeks because I have very construed rules of what I do for my content. I'm like, hey, it's not paid, it's luck of the draw. Here's how you get into it. If you don't fall into those things, it's not for you. Sorry. And people just keep pushing that, and they just ask every day, and they constantly ask, and they 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 ask, and then they don't get their way, they get mad, and they leave. Yeah, it's fucking annoying. That's all.
I'm really feeling the heat.
Do you think there's more rivals Overwatch since Overwatch players are on Battle.net? We have no idea. My bet though is Rivals, for sure. Rivals I think still has more players. My litmus test for that is a few things. One, how often you still see like TikToks, what are the views on the TikToks, YouTube video views, Steam charts aren't the most helpful, but they at least give you an idea of what like Rivals looks like, Twitch viewership, like general talked about sentiment online, cultural value. Like there's a lot of things that like kind of like play into that. So I would assume Rivals is definitely still ahead, but I think that gap is definitely lessened quite a bit. Should you play Monster Hunter Wild? I will never play Monster Hunter on stream again. That will never happen. Sorry. Have you played Sonic? Which one? Isn't there a bunch of Sonic games? I played Sonic before, yeah, but never on stream. And also, that was a long time ago. I guess this is close. Do the Rivals fall off a little? Oh, wait, hang on. You want me to include Asia markets, too? Like, total population of players globally? Oh, that's hard to gauge, because I don't even know... I don't know how popular Overwatch is in China again. Because it used to be mega popular, but since it got re-released, is it back to its same popularity? I don't know. I don't actually know the answer to that question. I know in Japan it's really big, but... yeah, it's probably... if you're talking overall everything... yeah, it depends on how much it went crazy in China again. Because China was a large majority of Overwatch's player base. Yeah, I played Elden Ring. What's your opinion on Rivals players constantly bombarding Overwatch posts? It goes both ways. Overwatch players do it to Rivals too now. They're equally annoying. Know a few Chinese people that still played it, even when it was banned using VPNs and shit, so I'm guessing it's somehow still popular. Maybe. I always, you know what's funny? Some of you guys probably don't know this, but some of you do. Back when Overwatch 2 launched, there were a few channels in China that would yoink my videos and then upload them on China's version of YouTube. I forget what it's called. It's like Bilibili or something like that. And they would get literally millions of views. Like millions and millions and millions of views. And they would just yoink all my content and just upload it there. And there's nothing you can do about it at all. You just get cooked. You know, I thought about it. Maybe hiring somebody in China to do that, but I don't even know what, like... do you even get paid for videos in China like that? And if you do, like, what does it even look like? I was having the Linus Tech Tips, so they hire them and would give them a cut. Yeah, we thought about it. Wasn't sure how to go about it, but we thought about it. What kind of supercomputer gives you 600 FPS, 4090, and low everything? I know some creators work with those those folks to get them higher quality files.
These barrels are smoking.
Double kill.
Plus becoming a Billy streamer. Well, you'd also, if you did it, you'd probably want to have someone who like localizes it, right? And like translates it.
Double kill.
But that sounds like a lot of work too. Honestly, that would be a really good company. If you made a company where you went to streamers and were like, yo, we'll pull your videos and put them into Chinese and you got a cut.
Double kill.
And they'll handle all the stuff in the middle, like handle all the management work. Actually, not a bad idea. I see your clips on TikTok. Thanks, Alyssa. I think Mr. Beast is something like that for YouTube. Well, yeah, that's a different empire you got going on there. Oh, I just learned Mandarin? Ah, yes. Just learn Mandarin. Sad Stadiums isn't gonna add a first-person toggle button? Are you sure about
Where
that?
there's smoke, there's fire.
I thought I talked to them about that and was like, would that be something they would add? And they were like, well, we're open to it. Just finish your hardcore Minecraft vid? We uploaded that on TV, which is a little different, but because I think we're probably gonna do different parts for it, like a bunch of different parts, and figured it might be easier to do that on TV. I don't know, we're just trying new shit. Body Snack was saying the 5 months.
Really liking Stadium. I cannot wait for Winton to
really
come out in
feeling the
season
heat.
18.
That's a long way away, though. That is a long way away. Also, why did that not appear in my alerts? What the hell? Weird. Thanks, Nagos. Appreciate the prime. There's no way to toggle with a keybind? Well, not at the moment, but maybe there will be in the future. Lock Hubert in the basement until he finishes editing part 2.
Where there's smoke,
I don't even know if he's
there's
started his
fire.
part 2 yet. He probably has.
Double
Retro's away right now. He's, I forget what he's doing. He's at some, like, One Piece thing. Yeah, it looks awesome. Oh yeah, I saw his photos that he posted in the CIA chat. I'm curious how they make heroes feel unique in Stadium if they're borrowing abilities from other heroes, i.e. Bap's window on Rhine Shield. Thoughts?
These barrels are
I mean, is there
smoking.
many other ones? I don't think there's that many. I mean, that's like such a small thing, you know? Like, what if you make Bap's window a shield too? You know? You can probably do a lot of things. Gorbsing the Prime. But isn't that also the point? Is to, like, be able to do a bunch of different things in one character and not have to worry because, like, you're not counter swapping? It's Universal Studios Fan Night.
Double kill.
So wait, why are they all in One Piece stuff? Is that just, like, what it is?
Double kill.
Yo, TN thing 49 months. Appreciate it. No, I would never do viewer games. Done that. We've played these games before. Absolutely not. CG thing the Prime. Those never go well. I don't think they've ever gone well, ever. You done the Biotic Soldier build? Like the Biotic build? Yeah, I've tried it. It kind of sucked every time I did it. But maybe I was doing it wrong. Which is very possible. Only because both games are good, but the average person can't put their time into 2 games. So it's such a subject, which one's better? Because everyone wants to play 1 game, preferably. You know, I hadn't thought about that. You're actually probably right. Because it's actually kind of difficult for me to play both games. And so it's probably even harder for the average person to play both. That's really interesting, actually. When's the next Oblivion video? I don't know. I mean, like, all the playthroughs exist. Like, the VODs of them. Probably stream them. So they should still be there. But actual vid, I'm not sure. And also, some days I think about just saying fuck it and just uploading everything on one channel these days. Because I always sit there and think, like,
I'm really feeling the
man,
heat.
it gets confusing telling people, oh yeah, the Oblivion video? It's Flash TV. You want the,
Double kill.
what's it called? You want the, playthrough, like the VOD version? More flats. Oh, you want the streamed version? Main channel. Oh, you want the React? Oh, it's on too. Oh, no, it's not Rivals or not Overwatch? Oh, it's on TV. Which is better? Tell me so I can dictate my life to it and uninstall the other. I think it's very up in the air right now. If we're following momentum, I think Overwatch is on the upswing and Rivals is on the downswing. But Rivals could reverse that very quickly if they actually wanted to. I don't know if they're going to, though. I think Rivals has put itself in a very precarious position, where it's now trying to ramp up quickly to release more heroes faster in like a few months. So it has to go head down and just like
time zone shenanigans.
Oh, they were 19 months, appreciate it. They have to go head down and like really just grind to get these heroes ready to go for the few months from now when they start doing monthly releases. So they can't really like put any dev time into fixing any of the issues that are there right now. And they're just probably gonna hope that the player base figures it the fuck out. Huh? Well, what part of that was confusing? So they made an announcement saying that they're going to daily hero, or sorry, monthly hero additions, which means that they're gonna have to start working on those right the fuck now. Because they already had a backlog probably of working on heroes, but now that they're gonna go monthly, they're gonna have even less time. So they gotta go all in on either polishing those heroes that are close to being ready, and then start working on the next ones as fast as possible. Really start getting ahead and getting their schedule going, because it's very possible they could run out in a month, or sorry, not a month, in a year. And by run out, I don't mean like run out of ideas. I mean run out of like dev time to create them. And to also like polish them, make sure they're good to go, but they don't have the room to finish, or sorry, to work on the current game. So it's just like, now what? I think they can keep up with a new hero a month in the long term. NetEase has a reputation of burning their games as hot as they can, making as much money as possible, and then when they're no longer financially worth it, they move on. Not saying they're going to do that with Rivals, just saying like they've definitely done that in the past. So seeing them lose more than half their player base in a few months, actually more than half, like two-thirds, since launch, and then they make these big grand announcements to go hard as fuck. It's like, ooh, you know, they're going for a casual base, but also investing heavily into esports. Is that wise? Hell knows. Think the 12 months. I think the blindfold's coming off. To be honest, I think the blindfold on Rivals players is coming off right now. The lie that TikTok sold them over the last few months of games are casual and competitive sweaty players ruin it for everybody else, and you know, listening to those pro players and streamers, that's what gets us down. No, you're fucking around and finding out now, because like you can't have every character be OP and strong. If ever, like the idea of if everyone's OP, no one's OP doesn't work, because then you bump into characters like Iron Fist, Spider-Man, that are also going to be strong and OP, and they do these annoying things, and you don't like the annoying things that they do, so you go nerf them. Well, hold up now. I thought everyone was supposed to be OP and strong. So you do want balance.
Double kill.
It does work unless it's a multiplayer game. You invest a lot of time in, and other people want to win. So like rivals, like what we're talking about. Because games will become inherently competitive over time. People put more effort in. When you put in more, like games like Rivals, Overwatch, Apex, Valorant, they want you to put a bunch of hours in. Because the more hours you play, the more you care. The more chances, the higher chance you are you're gonna stay and play a lot longer. The more you play a lot longer, the more you're gonna buy more skins, buy more bundles, buy more whatever. But then as you put more time in, you get better. And then when you get better at the game, everybody around you is also getting better at the game. And so when everyone starts getting better, everyone starts getting a little sweatier. And when everyone starts getting a little sweatier, you're like, hey, you know, I've been playing the game for 45 hours. I know that guy shouldn't get to do that freely. That's kind of stupid. And then they call for nerfs, and it's like, oh, hold up, wait a minute. I thought everyone was supposed to be OP and just have fun. You're telling me you want things to change? You want to have balance updates? And you want to have competitive challenges?
Link, wow.
Thanks, Link, for the 21 months. Do you think the support players are going to get mass executed for after Necros reaches his goal? No, I think that they'll move the goalposts.
Smoke, there's fire.
The goalposts will get moved instantly. It's already happened.
Just a matter of time.
They'll just say that, of course, the top 500 can climb. No shit. That's exactly what will happen.
Double kill.
They're already bashing him for doing damage as Loki.
Double kill.
Do I even need to speak? Do I even need to say words? I feel like I don't need to say words.
Double kill.
That's it. I'll just give you a little face, and that's all. Go tank strike in Overwatch? Yo, honestly, you're kind of cooking. We should tank strike in Overwatch. I'm tired of 5v5 tank. We should do a tank strike. Your videos help me a lot. I guess the real question is balance according
now with
to
the
whom?
Vanguard strike.
Because you're ever gonna make everyone happy. I mean, the frank truth is not everyone's very smart. Finding out who's smart and who isn't is very hard. It's very hard to do. Like, there are pro players, like fucking very good players, who are dumb as fuck on balance. Dumb as fuck. Like, legitimately boneheads. And then there's like plat players who have like pretty good takes. Who you listen to? That's a tough one. That's a tough one. At least in Overwatch land, there's a reason why I had the reputation for a long time that people would always take whenever I said the stuff about balance as like a more heavily weighted opinion, because I'd been playing for a long time and like had this really, really long standing tradition of being like, oh yeah, this is the patch? Yeah, this will be meta. And then about 6 days later, the meta would come to pass. And I did that consistently for like 3 or 4 years. So, yeah. That's a hard question. It'll never be perfect. It needs to be like a combination of art and data. Is the best answer. Gaki, by the way, thank you for the fresh tier 1. Appreciate it. Thanos the Titan, sorry I missed that earlier. Thank you for 26 months. And Funky, thank you for 300 bits. Seeing numbers and pointing out the biggest number isn't too hard.
Yo mom, I made it onto Flat's stream, I made it.
That's not what I said. Chief, thank you for 5 months. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Where there's smoke, there's fire.
That's not what I said at all. That's how you interpreted it. I don't know what to tell you. So like the galactic weapon skins, I think they're way better than the Jade. Way better than Jade. High rank doesn't always mean good game knowledge. I would rephrase that as good game health. Because they're clearly, they know something to climb. They clearly understand how to play those types of games, whether mechanically or position-wise or whatever. But overall health of the game is different. Like there's like people out there who genuinely believe in their heart of hearts that you should just delete Mercy. And you're like, you ask them, why should you delete Mercy? And they'll say that that character's low skill, brain dead hero that enables people to climb and pocket people. It's stupid. It breaks things. And like, that couldn't be like more quite possibly the stupidest thing that you could possibly say. There's arguments you could make about certain parts being right. Like it's like damage boost breakpoints on certain characters can become impressive. Absolutely true. Sojourn's a good example. That doesn't mean you delete the character. Like one of the most popular characters your game has, one of the most iconic. Like, are you fucking stupid? So it's like, that's where you take like health of the game versus game knowledge, and it's like they can't articulate why they feel a certain way. They're just can't do it. But yeah. How far in the year do you think Rival starts panicking with content? I'd say it wouldn't be at least a year or two. I'm assuming when they launch, they probably have a backlog of heroes they're currently already working on. And now they're kicked into overdrive to try to start getting them ready to go so that they go to the month-to-month format. It'll probably be about 12 heroes, I think, before they get in big trouble. That's my guess, is probably about 12. Because all the data mine leaks and whatnot, they have a lot of like concepts to pull. But how polished they'll be, will they actually be fun to play? Are they going to actually work? Are they just going to be more supports that all have a circle of healing ult? You know what I mean? It's like, okay, what's going on here? I want a cinematic of Queen finishing off Hog and Junk, and they take a break from the game. Take a break from the game. I'm so glad I finished that sentence. Jesus fucking Christ, I was real concerned where that one was going.
Where there's smoke, there's fire.
Good fucking lord, please be more careful with the wording on that one. Phrasing, yeah, phrasing. Jesus. Oh, fucking hell. Resident ability is okay. Oh, hang on. I wasn't trying to get into a debate about whether Mercy's good or not, like, or strong or not, or oppressive or not. Like, the point was, like, people was asking, like, how do you do balance stuff? And it's like, it's actually very complicated. You can't just listen to, like, one person or one group of people or whatever. There's much more to it. Like,
I'm really feeling the heat.
you can't, you know, like, you can't have a quote-unquote balanced state only for high rank. And then in like bronze, they can't kill anybody, like because their health is too high, or they can't heal anybody because their health is too low, or whatever, you know. I think Rivals needs a new support. Someone who can deal with dive. Maybe give them a shield and some sort of stun ability that relates to the shield. Maybe some sort of whip weapon too. I agree. Yep, that sounds great. That sounds fantastic.
These barrels are smoking.
Anyways, though, I think I've done enough yapping for a bit. Do I have any challenges that I haven't finished yet? I have not. All right. Stadium time. I'll hit the flex. Since the next person is going to do an unranked to GM untank next, how do you feel about that? I think unranked to GMs consistently are just like shitty low-hanging fruit content. I think the support one is more than justified. After all the shit he got, if there's anybody on the planet that is justified in doing an unranked to GM, I think he's justified for support one. Doing a bunch of them just to do them, you're kind of milking it. But that's because I just think unranked to GM content is kind of shit. For him, it made sense though, right? Because everyone on the planet started shit talking him, saying he's a one trick, you can't climb, you could never do that on support. Now you're getting proven wrong. Now what? But that's different than just like, you know, I'm gonna do it on this hero, on that hero, on this hero, on that hero, on this hero, on that hero, this hero, on that hero. Not everyone's gonna be good at everything, right? Like sometimes you do want to learn something new, and making a new account to learn something new isn't a bad idea. What about the educational ones? The educational is just a little fucking slapped on label to make it seem better. Like, real talk, you could do the same thing by just watching people's games. You don't have to actually go in there. You could, real talk, any top 500 player could mechanic their way through all the way to Diamond, even Masters, or in Rivals GM, into Celestial. Mechanics, almost mechanics only. They just walk around and just fucking headshot you. There's nothing you're gonna do with it. Like, I did it. When I made my alt account for the Captain America, to have an alt account to play for the tournaments and to play with friends and to do DPS stuff, right? I played on the worst tank in the game in Season 0. By far the worst tank in the game, and I didn't have much time on him, and I literally blew through the ranks with like a 93% win rate. I fucking bulldozed my way to GM on Captain America with like doing 40 damage a fucking hit. I did nothing. I literally like meleeed my whole way to fucking GM. If you don't think he can do that with just like with actual mechanics, it's like you're crazy. And anyone could do that. And if you put the educational label on there, dude, as someone who did that, the only reason I even talked about what I was doing half the time is because I was so bored. The game speed was so slow that like, yeah, I can sit there and talk to you about what I'm gonna do next because I have 6 minutes to make a decision, you know? It can't do that in a top 500 game because I have to be making decisions so fast and my mouth can't move that fast and doing both at the same time. Like my brain's going on to the next thing and my mouth's still on the last one, right? That's why it's way harder. So there wasn't much cap content for that vid. Well, I mean, the whole reason I even made that vid was just because I was like, fuck it. Oh, also, there was a selfish aspect to that as well. There was a selfish aspect. The selfish aspect was when I switched over to Rivals, like people kept saying like, oh, he's not even good. He's boosted. He's so fucking shit. He's not even good at the game. He's just riding his Overwatch stuff. I was like, all right, let's see how that goes. And so I just did solo unranked at GM and that all faded instantly. And everyone's like, shit, okay, maybe he is actually pretty okay still. So there was a bit of a selfish aspect as well.
Jungle Queen's here and heads will roll.
Oh yeah, I got the MVP title. I got it the other day. Also, Fred, did I get 52 months? I think I did, but thanks again, buddy. Long time.
Hold on to your hard drives, folks. The game
I think Cap was worse than Penny.
begin.
In Season 0?
Can't go wrong with all-star rosters like these.
Maybe not. Penny might have been worse. That's a good point,
Welcome
actually.
to the armory. What tactics will the teams come up with this round?
Penny might have been worse. Why are they adding Freya next instead of Tracer? I think it's a genius idea to add the new heroes to the stadium as fast as possible. That is the correct decision. For Tracer though, I think they publicly said that Tracer's just hard to come up with cool shit for.
What's up?
Yo, thank you for the super chat. Wait, what? When did I do those petty? I mean, I'm not denying it, but right now.
We're just getting started.
Yeah, no, Penny might have been worse. My Penny might have actually been worse. Nah, depending on who you ask though. Because I said Penny was bad and people weren't fucking bananas. Then again, I think they were just looking for something to get mad at. Maxi, I think it was 12 months. Yeah, Tracer could potentially be extremely OP, and I think that's also something I'm probably afraid of as well. Of course they have an Orisa. Oh, man. What a bad day to pick Queen.
Third-person Overwatch still looks janky to me.
No. I don't know if I like Queen in third person. Queen in third person doesn't feel that good to me.
Hey.
Queen, Orisa don't feel great. And Mercy are the three that I haven't liked that much. Yo, Funky Dory. Big gifted. I'm gonna have to scale up quite a bit to actually have a chance to. Jesus. Yeah, we might get cooked this game.
What kind of moron crosses the mother of the gods?
Let's take off.
This one might be a tough one.
They just got made.
Time for a thunderstorm!
Let the Kitsune guide you.
Oh, we need that. No, we need that bounty real bad. Also, I don't have a shoulder switch on Queen for some reason. That kind of sucks.
Eyes on the bad guys.
Ash? Uh-oh. Oh, double uh-oh.
Time for a thunderstorm! I'm the platonic form of Batman! No one can stop me!
Okay, that 100% hit me. I can see it in me. Did anyone else see the spear in me that didn't do anything?
Some intense competition this round. Coming up next, who's ready to start the
All right.
push?
Did I get big points that game? I feel like I should have got big points.
The teams are gearing up. Every choice is crucial.
Oh yeah, I got big points. Okay. I feel like this is the play. Ignore 50% of armor's damage reduction. On Orisa? That's crazy. And then...
It's a fierce competition. Who will cave to the pressure and who will come out on top?
Like this one, I think. Is AP Queen better? Better than what?
Only 20 seconds remain before the action begins. The armory is closing shortly.
The one thing that we gotta do to stop them is stop the Mercy Pocket Soldier. That's the key.
3, 2,
Oh, the ammo? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Ammo one is
capture the objective.
really... No speed rate?
The objective goes live in 10.
Where's my thunderbolt?
That robot back.
I feel like I didn't get a whole lot of help there. But maybe we were just scared. I think my team might have been a little scared there. I'm not sure what to do.
You only lose if you stay down.
Kiri, I don't know where you're going, but you probably don't want to go that way. Okay, good luck.
Your day just got made. Hey, stop it!
Move out! Got something to kill here!
There they are. Get ready.
Team win.
Here, Morning!
A play of cosmic proportions for Juno!
Like a gentle. Let the kitsune guide you.
Pick up your feet!
Don't let the wings fool you. This angel packs a punch.
The rest is just not gonna let me do anything.
Sie werden dich nicht kriegen.
It's okay. I need another, I think, 2 levels to
Here's
scale
our
up.
score. 1-1. You can really tell
They just got like,
playmakers are.
I think they just got one of their fortify things, right? Yeah, they got their fortify ability. I'm just gonna get
It's
cooked for like 2
time for
rounds.
clash. The teams are gearing up. Every choice is crucial.
Okay, eliminations reset the cooldown. That's the next one, and then knockback resist might be the play actually against this. Just because I don't have enough to buy much else. Ability lifesteal would be nice. Affect allies out of sight. This is also really good for this. It wouldn't be enough though. Okay. We'll just go that, and then we'll go this for now. We probably lose this round too. I need to do this real quick.
Another round down, and it's safe to say the teams are in the zone.
Probably need another
The
round
arena is
of
going.
money.
Our teams have 20
Because like we didn't get much
seconds
that
left.
round.
The time for preparations is almost up. Three, 2, 1. Commencing attack on objective B.
This gets so late. They beat us there by a mile because we use it late.
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
There it is. Wait, soldier, why are you here? Run! All it means! All I...
Time for a thunderstorm!
The objective's open. That's a bounty secure.
Guys, you gotta win that!
That's a round fight. Here's our
Guys, you gotta win that back there!
1-2. I can hardly believe my optics when I see stats like these.
Ugh.
Next up, time to what tactics will the teams come up with this
Okay.
round?
Alright, let's get rid of that. And now we can do... Booming voice. 25% ability power and also 50% shout radius, and also if they're not even an LOS. So I can shout all my teammates constantly, while also doing big damn.
Watch your language.
And then the next thing I'm gonna look for
I love you, Flats.
is in the next power, using commanding shout wounds enemies for 10 meters. And then once I grab that, then I can get, which one is it?
Only 20 seconds remain before the action begins.
This one, 10% move speed within 12 meters of an enemy. So I can just keep shouting every time I kill somebody. Everybody's getting wounded, everybody's doing damage, and then if someone dies, I get another shout, I get another shout, I get another shout, and you just keep running and you never stop.
3, 2,
Yo, Jack, by I think 4 months. Yo, wait, what are you doing? Did I miss 15 gifted out of you again earlier? Yo, tell me I didn't miss that.
Sometimes
punk
I
rocking in
get
3
worried
months.
I'm playing Queen wrong, but seeing you do the same things I do, but much better, is very reassuring.
Hello? Did I just not? Oh, I literally didn't. Oh, everyone was doing damage. Oh, okay. Fair enough, I guess.
the objectives online.
That is the one thing that Overwatch still has a big problem with. It's like not their fault, but it really does irk me sometimes. I'm just gonna get chased down every time now. Well, I'm just gonna operate like I'm not gonna get healed. So I need to go kill things. I need to get a kill, and I didn't get the soldier kill. He got too far away.
The death penalty.
Orisa was low. Orisa is never low. That is a lie. Even if the indicator shows low health, Orisa is never low. Always assume Orisa is full HP. The fuck? Roll everything to 7 months.
In this time I've gone from bronze 5 to gold 2. Need get out of gold this season.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
We're dead.
Score 2-2. Some intense competition this round. Up next.
All right.
Now's the time
Now we
for our
finally
teams
come
to work
online.
out their strategies.
Now we go Wounds enemies within 10 meters. Boom. And then we get rid of the quick melee. And we go slicing spree. Boom. And then also we could probably get rid of the 10% ability power. And what was it? Did that give me enough? Then we could probably go... This would probably be good versus the Orisa. No, we'll go this one.
We're in the middle innings and everyone's waiting to see how the match shakes out.
I gotta kill the Mercy and I gotta kill the Reaper and get big money. Because even if we lose this round, we're still okay. But we should win this one. Won't lifesteal be OP with the shout now? Well, I took the one that has lifesteal and weapon power. But I have also the one where I do ignore armor on my left click. So it's like, what's the big problem? Is it the Orisa or is it someone else? I actually don't think it's the Orisa. The Orisa is just like a bodyguard.
Capture the objective.
Watch your language.
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
Gotta get a kill on him. One of them's running out of gas though with the Orisa. The Orisa's actually run out of gas at this point. Oh hell yeah. Oh, it's on now. We're off to the fucking races. We're off to the fucking races now. Oh.
And that's how you bring fire to the mortals.
Okay, now we do it again. Fuck.
Time for a thunderstorm.
Off to the races. Got another reset? Get another reset going? That guy died? Oh, he did die. Did I get another reset? Did I get another reset? No, I didn't. I think I died too quick. Off to the races. Let's go. Oh. 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 Hello? Oh god, we're all dead. Everybody died. We got run over. Wait, how does my Ashe still have her bounty?
30 seconds left.
Wait, are they just piecing out before the fights happen?
Time for a thunderstorm.
Oh, we're off. Holy shit. Oh, we're online now. We're online now. Just the unlimited snowballs of just shout, 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 shout.
Coming up next.
Like, I almost out-healed my Kiri that round.
In clash. What tactics will the teams come up with this round?
Okay, so now I can sell this, and I get 40% ability power, and then I could sell Orange and Dragon Blade impact damage grants over health. Actually, no, wait, no, maybe we just keep that.
We've already seen so much action.
This actually might be
and
the play.
there's still more to come.
I got a little extra money, but this is fine. Now I got more ability power. So shout should do more damage. The blade should do, or the knife should do more damage. The carnage does more damage, and I'm also still doing
The
decent
arena
damage to the
is ready
Orisa.
and waiting.
Although I'd
20
probably sell the
seconds to
Orisa
go.
one, the armor damage one, next, and just go all in on carnage and ability power. Because I think
Armory is
next
closing
level,
shortly.
well, if we lose this
This
one, we'll
next
get
point
the last
decides the
power,
match,
and I'll
and
grab the one where I can
victory
like
is
dash at them
in
while
reach.
carnaging, and then I can just chase down people and just kill them, two-shot
2,
them.
1. Commencing attack on objective B.
Watch your language.
Understood. Got one here.
The objective goes live in 10. The objectives are and they take the objective.
Oh, man.
The objective is now active.
Yeah. Just help them in their spawn. Fucking 1v5. What are you gonna do? What kind of build are you running? I was running the junk. I was gonna go for the Junker Queen Carnage, and then I saw they had Orisa, so I swapped to the anti-Orisa armor build, and then just shout. So I was just getting refreshes on shouts. So their Orisa pushing me into their team was actually an advantage because I'm running double Carnage, ability power, shout refresh. So every time I got a kill, my shout would come back online. So all they had to do is push me into one of their teammates. I double Carnage them, they explode. I get a new shout, everybody gets wounded, get the next kill. Boom, everyone gets another shout, and also has a 50% increased range, and it goes through walls. So my whole team was just juiced, the entire team. That was a hell of a game. Marzover, by the way, I think it's 7 months. Lord Frog, I think it's 28 months. Punk Rock, I think it's 3 months. Appreciate it. Seems balanced. There are ways to stop it, but they were not doing that. They were pushing me into their team. What they needed to do was every time I shouted, they needed to kite and push me away, not push me in. But they would constantly push me in. When will Overwatch 2 die? What? I don't think you understand. Overwatch will outlive us all. Shotgun Slaw, I think, with 2 months. Arissa tried to feed you to her team. Little did you know she was feeding her team to you. Well, yeah, exactly. Pretty much. That's exactly what happened. Bro, but your tanking skills are top notch. I quit Overwatch a long time ago. I still enjoy watching you play. I'm kind of washed at this point, but I could literally at any moment just decide, fuck it, I want to go all in again and just start grinding. But I don't know if I ever want to. I kind of enjoy what I do now. I enjoy the playing whatever. I enjoy the little variety sprinkled in. I enjoy a lot of that stuff. It's like more peaceful. It's more calm, you know? Don't get me wrong, I enjoy the rush sometimes too, but... I'm waiting for Terraria. Free Pocket Agent thing in the Prime. I probably finished Last of Us 2 before that. Not caring about ranked is a chill life, to be honest. Well, that's not totally true either. If like I play a game of ranked, I'm gonna still try my ass off. I still do that every game, even if I'm tilted. But there's a difference between like, I want to be the best, I want to be top rank, I want to be #1 mentality, and I want to have fun playing ranked, but still try my best. You know. And surely he'll finish the Minecraft first. How many games do you have on your wish list? My Steam wish list? I don't have a lot on there. My games to play list? A lot.
Who's ready for Stadium?
Ooh,
First
DPS
up,
game?
Put those hands together. It's time for push.
Put those hands together. Arissa only locks Zarya. I'm confused.
You just know this one's trouble.
Best role to play so far in Stadium? Oh, there it is. I think all of them are fine. I've actually enjoyed all of them.
Hold on to your hard drives, folks. The game is about to begin.
Oh,
You can't go wrong with
Double baited.
rosters like these. Welcome to the Armory. Time for the teams to gear up.
British ammo available. Peacekeeper grants. Prime Fire grants 1 increased damaged. Right click Randy time? I actually enjoy left clicking in third person when cast. Feels good.
The first round is almost here. The arena is calling. Our teams have 20 seconds left. The armory is about to close.
Hello, Hobo. Thank you for the Prime. Appreciate it. Does Juno's torpedoes? They did nerf the torpedo build.
3,
apparently. I don't know if it was enough, but
Capture the objective.
matcha is the worst thing on the planet. Not sorry. Chat, I've been having a bit of a conundrum recently. A big mental conundrum.
10 seconds
Big one.
until the objective's unlocked.
My taste buds flipped on their head again. I started liking a lot of things that I just historically have never liked.
Get off.
Apologies. You were in my
Don't let the wings fool you. These angel packs a punch.
Where there's smoke, there's fire. Bullseye.
Dude, I don't think I've ever hit this many headshots, like, consistently in my entire career. Something about third-person cast just clicks for me. Or just the training range is finally paying off after all these years. Could be that. Fuck, is that Reaper?
It's time.
How the no, explain to me how I had a headshot on, or I had a kill on the Kiri, and then all of a sudden I no longer had the kill. What the fuck happened? What? Hello? Yo, Funky Dory. Thank you for the gift. Appreciate. Thank you, buddy. Dude, you've been crazy recently with the gifted. Also, giving the message where it's hard to get. It's gonna take you like a year. Just give yourself some time. Like, realize it's going to take a long time. I think 16 months.
Огонь по готовности.
Dual visor activated.
And that's why Zaryanovas the champion.
You don't know when to quit.
60 seconds left.
They're moving the barricade.
Wait, how did I just have to reload again? Didn't I just reload? What the fuck happened? Did I fuck it up? I might have fucked it up.
They still haven't seen my ace. We have to meet their push and die.
Why is our Mercy not like me? Why do they like the Saurian? I mean, the soldier more than me? What did I do?
Lucky shot.
10 seconds remaining.
It's time.
Overtime. Bounties off the ball.
Stop them. Victory's ours.
Yeah. Don't lose the 1v1, right? You don't lose those. You win those.
No time to waste.
He lost. He lost the 1v1. I did get the big bounty on the Mercy. Not wrong.
They're so close to taking the lead.
Push the barricade. Throwing the barricade.
Visor activated.
I'll work hard. No.
Огонь по готовности.
I don't know what I did, but they don't like me.
They'll be sure to
And we could have won that.
Let's check the standings. 0-1. Some intense competition this round. What tack next
That's big
up?
sad.
The teams are going head to head in control.
That's actually big sad. Let's do it. Oh, I have enough money to go another one. Oh, I didn't buy it. That's why.
Another round down, and it's safe to say the teams
Stable.
are in the zone.
Why I join Discord? I think command Discord works, right? Or at least that link tree might have it.
The arena is calling. Our teams have 20 seconds left.
Oh, it was the YouTube side, Fred. I don't know if the YouTube commands work.
The time for preparations is almost up. Three, two, one. Capture the objective. The objective goes live in 10.
Playing the Mercy Pocketed Cass
Tremendous play by Cassidy.
is fucking ass.
The objective's open.
Not exactly what I expected. It's time.
Don't let the moves fool you. This angel packs a punch. Hey, take the bounty.
Damn it, they yoinked my bounty. They did.
Come on, get up.
Thanks, Doc.
Maximum velocity.
Enemy!
An ultimate shutdown.
Over there. Sie werden dich nicht sterben nicht.
Tactical visor activated.
I want fire.
It's time.
Juno is out of this world.
Thanks. Put it on my tab.
Hello? I fired. What? I definitely fired in time, but okay.
Thanks, Doc.
Draw that fire! Огонь по готовности!
Short my circuit, what a play.
Just what the doctor ordered.
What a bubble. Am I doing PAX East? Yeah, I'll be at PAX East. I'm not like doing anything though. I'll be just there,
Eyes sharp this time.
walking around.
Enemy!
Never die.
Fire at will!
I'm really feeling the heat.
It looks like this round is
Be in
off,
touch.
but they'll be sure to bring it back. Here's our score.
This is so sad.
0.
This is so sad.
I
Can we get
hardly
5
believe
gifted?
my optics when I see stats like these. Up next, get ready for chaos in clap. Time for the teams to gear up.
Oh, I forgot. Forgot inflation. It's 10 in this economy. True. Good call. Thanks, Kratos. Appreciate you, buddy. Thank you for the big 5 gifted. Been doing big subs for a long time. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you, thank you. Javi, give some Misha say thank you. I didn't get much money that round. Do this. Let's do Does that count against Zarya's bubble?
It's a fierce competition.
I'm gonna try
Who
it.
will cave to the pressure and who will come out on top?
I guess if I want to stream Snipe Flats, I better start my support queue now. Are they that long? Frog.
The arena is calling. Our teams have 20 seconds left. The armory's closing. The teams need to lock in their choices. Three, two, one. Commencing attack on objective B. 10 seconds until the objective's unlocked.
Need a duck.
The objective is now active. And Cassidy wins this shootout. No, they lost the point. Now falling back to objective C.
Over there.
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
I'm just gonna shoot the bubbles now. Fuck it. Kill this fucking Zarya. No more of this shit.
The best to ever do it!
Heroes never die.
Watch your back.
Where'd she go? Why am I fighting for my damn life out here? What is this?
That's why you don't mess with the young guy.
Fire at will.
Maybe a different angle.
Well, can't win them all.
And the bounties on
Actually,
Welcome to orbit. I am on fire. There's
All right.
much for you to do.
That's an
So
objective
interesting.
secured. We're
we'll just
advancing
kind
to
of. Well,
objective
it's
B.
more of the.
Put it on my tab.
For some reason, we're karma pocketing their
Tremendous play by Cassidy.
our Zarya, and I don't understand
The
why.
objective goes live in 10.
It's kind of a waste.
I'm at the height of my
We have
They
res.
still
don't we?
haven't seen my ace.
Actually, maybe we didn't.
The objective's open. Always the champion.
That'll
There's one.
This one. Over there.
Brilliant play.
Holy shit, we actually won that. That's crazy.
That's gonna sting. 2-2. Some intense competition this round.
Actually crazy we won that.
Coming up next, let's push. These teams are
Might be
giving
the
it
play,
their
actually.
all for a shot at the win.
I didn't get a fucking ton of cash that round. I should have took the high noon thing, get high noon kills to get more money, but it's fine.
Only 20 seconds remain before the
Well, I think they're
action
probably a
begins.
duo, because like it just doesn't make sense to perma pocket Zarya in this. It just doesn't get much value, or as much value.
The armory is closing shortly.
Not sure if you need high noon. Well, there's a high noon build which is really funny. But there's a item where if you get high noon kills, you get 500 extra cash for each kill. So if you get a few kills, like the second round, like second and third round using that, you get way ahead. But I didn't buy it,
The
so
objective unlocks in 10
that's on me.
seconds.
If I hit him with 4 shots, he only has to hit me twice. The damage boost is just so much better.
Eyes sharp this time. Thanks,
Oh
Doc.
man, that's tough. That's fucking tough.
Anyone notice they took our lead? Let's pick it up.
Is he just gonna hang out here the entire time? I hate it here so fucking much.
It's time.
Soldier 76 is back in command.
Death ain't on my doorstep yet. Round number. Stay sharp.
The enemy's barricade is advancing.
Just a few more meters to win.
Heroes never die. Welcome to Unranked.
Just up the hoops.
Must be nice.
60 seconds remaining. Don't let the wings fool you. Hands upon.
Fire at will.
I'm on fire.
Time for streamer support crash out?
Time to
No.
move.
It's okay.
Knock them flying.
I just need to not take the 1v1s with
Exactly
him.
what I
I'm not gonna
expected.
win those. I'd have to hit like 2 or 3 headshots in a row, and I'm only hitting like 1.
Thank you kindly.
30 seconds remaining.
Pushing the barricade. Stay sharp. My willpower is burning. Over here.
I need 4.
There's fire.
Time to make a round.
Only 10 seconds left.
We're dead.
We're in overtime.
Eyes sharp this time.
Enemy! We can still win this. Our barricade is rolling. Enemy over here.
40% and the 25 ammo both give 2 ammo. Is that true?
Victory's ours.
I was looking for more attack speed plus ammo, but it's actually good to know.
Dual visor activated.
What a play by Soldier 76! They're so close to
Just a
taking
few steps away from him. Keep pushing.
Fire at will.
Oh, this might be
That's why Zarya
good.
Огонь по готовности.
We're dead.
looks like the win was out of reach this round. Score
We're dead.
1-3. You can really tell who the playmakers are.
A hard souvenir on your emo wheel? Use it for around 9 10 and get a pocket out of it? No. That's diabolical, actually. That's diabolical. Alright. Grab this. And then I'm probably gonna sell that. Go competitive analysis. Stockpile. Weapon power.
We're in the middle innings and everyone's waiting to see how the match shakes out.
You worst on OW than rivals. You want to try that sentence
Only 20
again?
seconds remain before the action
And, like,
begins.
Not like stupidly written, or like, do you want to just keep it the way it was?
Not long now until the teams
You happy
lock
with that
in
one?
for the round.
That one, proud of it. It's a good one.
We're at the match
Open the
point.
fucking schools,
the team
man.
needs to give it their all to make their comeback. 3,
Open
2,
the schools.
1. Capture the objective. The objective goes live in 10.
Okay.
The objective's open.
Death ain't on my door.
I see an enemy. Over here.
Okay.
They got us outnumbered. Keep that in mind.
Good luck. Good luck with that.
Come on.
I'm a man on a mission.
Good as new.
Maximum velocity.
More bread than that.
Soldier 76 is back in command.
Enemy spotted.
That's gonna hurt.
Even after the my god, getting 3 tap out of damage boots. Kill me. This is out, I think, 11 months.
Flash, hope you have a good day.
The guy has no fear of me.
See my ace.
This one.
So the stadium goes, the other cast is building home max damage. No, it's, well, I mean, it's max damage versus max damage. I have max damage too. But one has a perma pocket. That's why he 2-taps me. And I take 4 shots. Don't get me wrong, they're definitely hitting good headshots too. Like, it's more than just that, but
I am blasting off. Yes. Orbital ray is nearly ready.
if I stand close to them, do I get it too?
Come
This angel packs a punch. Overtime.
That was fun.
Fire at will.
Do I have a car?
Don't mind
Yeah, I have a
if I do.
car.
Oh, no more of that. And they win the round. Here's our score. 2-3.
The Kiriko has an ability,
Some intense
power that
competition
spawns a
this
clone.
round.
That's why you're seeing multiple carries.
Up next, the teams are facing off. It's time for the teams to consult their playbooks.
Alright, sell that. And then... sell that. Sell the Shield Buster. It's not getting us much value.
Catch 22 months. I forget what a catch 22 is, but it sounds alright.
Maybe I should sell this. Have that. And then... boom. Boom.
Another round down, and it's safe to say the teams are in the zone.
If I had to guess, Flash tries a F-150 or a Silverado, you would be incorrect.
The teams have 20 seconds left to prepare for the round. The armory is closing
By the way,
shortly.
did I just not hear that during that? What the hell happened? New Blue Eyes, thing with 22 months. Did I say that? I don't know if I did. Is that a thing 11 months?
Can the team turn it around?
I don't know if I did or not. Maybe I missed it. Thank you for the 22 months. Sorry, I missed it, dude.
2, 1. Commencing attack on objective B. The objective
I drive a
unlocks in
Lincoln
10
Countach.
seconds.
I just got one shot. I got actually, unironically, just one shot.
The objective's live.
Fuck me, I guess.
Danger 76 is back in command.
Cole, try a little harder.
Also, that was a total lie. I just wanted to see who knew what that was. Alright, I'm not gonna lie. Our Orisa is actually, or not Orisa, our Zarya is actually kind of going bananas now.
Zarya, the best to ever do it.
I am now convinced that they are a duo, but that guy's actually kind of going crazy. So you know what? I don't mind anymore.
They take the point. They're pushing forward to objective A. The objective goes live in 10.
Fire at will. Never die.
An ultimate shutdown.
Helden sterben nicht.
The objective is now active.
It's time. Spotted an enemy.
Okay.
Oh, Reapers
You know what would have been nice? If I gotten damage boosted during mine, because look at how fast it charged! Sorry.
Огонь.
No, they lost the point. Falling back to objective
I don't
B.
mind because Rosaria is insane, but it's just kind of fucking annoying. It's kind of fucking annoying. It's kind of pissing me off a little bit.
Until the objective's unlocked.
I'm not asking for much. Just a crumb.
My duty is being done.
The objective's unlocked. A play of choice.
Go hide in the corner over here. Hope they don't see me.
Are you alright? Enemy over here.
I'm just gonna fucking spectate from the corner. Here, you guys can win. I just won't do anything.
Here's our score. 3-3. I can hardly believe my optics when I see stats like these. Coming up next, who's ready to start the... It's time for the teams to consult their playbooks.
Oh, his last round. Sunrise. Dude, we didn't get shit for abilities this entire game. I can't believe it. Yeah, weapon power is more damage. When you want to be stand by your Zarya so you can get a double beam? So I can explode? Yeah, if I stand next to him, I'll get a beam, sure. But then I just go extinct. And go sent back to spawn. You're already exploding, I fear? I only died twice that entire round. I literally sat behind a box and did this.
The arena is ready and waiting. 20 seconds to go.
Ain't much time left. Roll him over.
We'll do the shuffle.
Not long now until the teams lock in.
Dude, look at, I'm actually hitting it right now. Look, I'm actually hitting that shit. Oh my goodness. I didn't know cats got down like that.
There's enough tension in the air to scramble.
Yo, you're blocking the view.
3, 2, 1. Time to capture the objective.
Let's get this show on the road.
The objective goes live in 10.
See what I mean about exploding? The right clicks from the Zarya are gonna kill my ass. Uh-oh. Oh, that guy's gonna go for the instant res. I'll at least try to help him, because I know what's gonna happen. We've all figured out what's happening here. They figured it out, we've figured it out.
The barricade is on the move.
I saved you. Am I a good boy? Do I get healed now? No. Okay.
Robots with us now. Push ahead.
I'll just go back to being a little pleb in the corner. Oh, that was my chance to prove myself. Didn't get a hit marker. Not gonna get anything.
Lead taken! We have made incredible progress! I am on this one.
Yep. So, yo, me and Soldier, we know the fucking play here. We just sit 9 miles back, because we're not getting anything.
Enemy over here!
Buddy, you know the rules.
Heroes never die.
You got me.
Tactical visor activated.
Am I actually gonna get res?
Maybe a different.
60 seconds remaining.
The fuck did I do?
They're almost at the finish line.
What is this? I'm gonna start a DPS strike. Fuck you. I'm out of here. I don't care if you're fighting them.
Oh, Reaper's got the competition. Petra. 30 seconds remaining.
Butts is kind of getting carried. Me when I'm too stupid to realize what is happening. Me when I'm an idiot. Me when I bonk my head every day for 10 years.
Tremendous play by Cassidy. Only 10 seconds left.
Oh, we're fucked. Oh, my Juno's dead. That means my life is over. Oh, oh, can't touch this. No, 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 can't touch this. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Oh, oh, please, I've been a good boy. I helped your beloved.
The enemy's barricaded.
Oh, they left me. Oh, fuck you then. That guy left me too? We actually won.
You love to see it, folks.
Got left for actual dead. That's crazy. I was actually nothing but a fucking pawn in their game.
We've got a replay.
That guy said W Zarya. Brother, you know what? Honestly, they played well. I'm not even trying to take it away from them. It's more just like, guys. It was like every resource on the planet. You know what? I'll fucking take the win, I guess. Honestly, I don't. That win feels dirty. I don't know. That was sad. I didn't like it. That made me feel weird. That made me feel weird. Okay. Was Reaper doing the bug abuse? What bug abuse? All right, let me go to the bathroom real quick too. I'll be right back. 2 minutes. All right. Oh, I never got to finish telling you guys. Remember I was telling you earlier that my taste buds have all changed? Dude, I had my mind blown the other day because historically, I've never liked onions, right? Not been something I enjoyed, but I did have caramelized onions on a burger before, and I was like, you know what? Actually, this actually ain't too bad. This ain't too bad, right? But I had like actual like onion chunks, like bigger pieces, not caramelized, just normal ones the other day and something, and tell me why I kind of liked it. I was like, uh-oh. W old man buds. What the fuck does that mean? It happens. It's a sign of when you enter your 30s. I started suddenly liking asparagus. No, I did not turn 34. I'm not even 30.
Ready for stadium. First up.
Wait, where was I? I didn't even see me on the board.
In control.
Fucking roll did I get? Oh, I got another DPS game. Hell yeah. No, not me when I lie.
My money's on this one.
Well, hang on. Don't get it twisted. I'm not Gen Z either. Hold up. Hey, pump the brakes on that one. Pump the brakes on that one. Let's not get crazy. Barefoot Bike, by the way, I think the 2-1 fresh tier 1, and Donut, I think we gifted Appreciate it. Dude, my alerts are fucked up these days, and they don't show, like, it doesn't refresh until the next sub, so I don't even know if I missed something right away. It says now. I'm like, oh shit, did I miss that? Did that just go off? And it's like, wait, that was 10 minutes ago? Why does it say now?
Is crucial.
I feel like I should take the sunrise. It might be funny. High noon cast might be fucking hilarious. What if I get actually good... Nah. Emong's done some crazy builds at this point. Like, if I was a smart content creator, I would have pumping out, like, tons of builds. Like, tons of builds all over the place. People are so interested in them. Like, they probably get crazy good views. But I'm just too lazy. I don't give a fuck anymore. I just don't care. I'm just here to have a good time, get in and get out.
The first round can't get here.
I think Crap uploaded my fucking AC-130 Mercy that Somnus showed me to TikTok, and it went fucking bananas.
Would you like the sponge or the spread? Would you like the sponge or the spread?
What's a god to a
Lost the passion? I don't think it's lost the passion.
What's a god?
The arena is
I think it's
ready and
genuinely, like,
20
I have so many
seconds to
things that I
go.
want to do and so many things that I already do that, like,
Thanks, Doc.
it's tiring to do every day. Or do it for years.
The armory is about to close.
Checking in.
What's a god?
3, 2, 1.
Make savable loadouts? Yeah, that's probably when I would do it, is when you had savable, shareable loadouts. That could be funny.
That'll
Wait,
get it.
what the hell is that thing attached to me, chat? Do you guys see that thing? What is that?
10 seconds until the objective's unlocked. The objective's live. A remarkable play-by repass.
Much obliged. I love it.
Oh, melee. Oh, melee never hurt nobody.
Put it on my side.
You're the fun now.
Why is the second they swap over to blue beam, I just start shooting the bed?
Tremendous play by Cassidy.
What is it? Do I have like a psychological block? Don't answer that.
It's high noon.
It's Mercy with a ridiculous play. An ultimate shutdown.
Move 'em up, get 'em out. Chew on that.
I killed 3.
Thank you kindly.
Point him. Hand to head.
Let's take
Say thank you a little bit more often. Hide in this bush. No one will see me, right?
And they win the round.
It's
Let's check the
high
standings.
noon.
0-1. Some intense competition this round.
Zarya rework is weird. Zarya makes me sick. Zarya high
Next
noon.
up.
Zarya sure
Put
looks
those
different.
hands together. It's
Why is my
time
Zarya
for
not...
push.
Okay. Dude, I was so confused. I had no idea what the fuck you guys were talking about. I understand now. I just want you to know I hate you. I hate every single one of you. Just so you know.
We're in the middle innings and everyone's waiting to see how the match shakes out.
I hate you. We're all the people in
The arena
relationships.
is ready and waiting. 20
I
seconds
double
to
hate
go.
you. Fuck you.
We're running out of
You know, fucking brag about being in a relationship.
Armory is about
Ooh.
to close.
Ooh. Wow, you have somebody that actually likes you? Fuck you.
Thank you.
Let's increase our pace.
3, 2, 1. Capture the objective.
My time has come.
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
Where there's smoke, there's fire.
A tremendous play by Cassidy.
What did I do? Why do they not like me anymore? What a fucked up day.
Escorting the robot.
Things were going so well.
Push.
Greetings. Hi. Let's increase our pace.
And my queen's fucking running it down.
Nice
W
and steady,
Queen.
everyone. We just took the lead.
Did I do it right, chat? Am I more Gen Z now?
Thanks, Doc.
What a play by Soldier 76.
Stops for no one.
Dude, wait, we actually flipped that. Wait, we're actually insane.
Robots moving the barricade.
No, I'm not actually Gen Z. I'm 29. It's not possible.
Just a few more meters to win.
There's fire.
60 seconds remaining.
It's
Welcome to orbit.
Cassidy wins this shootout.
I'm really feeling it.
No.
Hey, they took the robot. Get it back. Hey,
30 seconds left.
Sorry, Juno.
Bit early.
Why did I say
Dust off
sorry,
the
Juno?
boots.
What'd they do?
Don't let them take another step. Dead off.
Oh my goodness.
Get in there.
I've got you in my sights.
10 seconds remaining.
I got C9.
It's their last push. We've got them dead to rights.
Never die.
A remarkable play.
We're almost there.
And they win. Score 0-2. You can really tell who the playmakers
Last minute millennial? Hey, 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 hey,
are. The teams are
hey.
gearing up
Just
next.
saying though, that
Get
counts,
ready
right?
for control.
If they say show up, right, at 2 o'clock and you walk in the door at 1:59, you're on, hey, you showed up before 2. You're there, right? You made it. No, actually, it's big power. What are your thoughts on Harry Potter?
Another round
Haven't watched
down,
it.
and it's safe to say that the
I saw
teams
like
are
the
in
first
zone.
one ever when I was like a kid. The one where they like go in the basement and they fight the big snake thing. Other than that, never cared after.
Hey.
Hello there.
Hey.
It doesn't mean Gen
Arena is
Z.
calling. Our teams have 20 seconds left.
That's not the first, that's the second? Wait, which one's the first then?
The time for preparations is
But I watched him get his parents were like, you gotta go, and he goes through the wall.
Hey.
Waiting.
Sorcerer's Stone. Bro, that shit was so sleeper I don't even remember it.
I finally got to tune back in.
Watch a
after
real
couple
movie
months.
like Lord of the Rings.
Love
How about
what
that?
you do.
Kai, what do you think of 33 months?
the objective.
Watch a real fucking
Appreciate
movie.
all of your content. Thank you.
All right.
Here's to many more months backslash.
Pick up your feet.
10 seconds until the objective is unlocked. The objective's open.
Got my one. I'm marking today down in my calendars as the day Flats finally had a good take.
Bit early.
What?
Take off the boots.
I am not. I am full of nothing but good takes. What are you talking about? I'm like the CEO of good takes. Yo, speaking of good takes, there's a real good take. 10 gifted. Thank you, South. Appreciate the big 10 gifted. Chat, if you gotta give a sub, make sure you say thank you to South. Thank you, South.
I'm really feeling the heat.
Much love, dude. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. What's my favorite food? I don't really have like a favorite anymore. Like I just kind of bounce around. Dude, you know what I had recently? Like semi-recently? Like by semi-recently, I mean like 6 times in the last 2 months. Like real good karage. No, not karage. Wait, I'm fucking losing my mind. Yeah, no, karage, not katsu.
There's fire.
Dude, karage it's fucking gas.
Oh, that's gonna hurt.
You tangled with the wrong man. I'm really feeling the heat. Don't touch me. No one can hold me down. Thanks.
Dude, it's fucking gas. Well, a little mayo. They bring it like some mayo and I forget what it's called. It's like some greens, like they're very thin though. Like it's like green onions maybe.
It's time.
No, they're like long. They're like thin, long. I think it's green onions. Yeah. My fucking fire. But it's too far to get delivered to my house, so I can't get it delivered. Fire.
Play of the game.
Wait, we won? Holy shit, that was quick. Hey, chat, we got a little pocket. We win the game quickly. W. Big pointies. Why is China DDoSing Twitter? W China. What? I didn't hear about that. I'm in Mass. I'm looking for some good food. Oh, where? Like the place? It's in Quincy. Which, if I just said that sentence now, you probably understand. I'm not giving up my secret spot. Not giving up my secret spot. I am gatekeeping. I'll give you a hint. It has the worst parking lot on the planet. It's so bad that I chose not to park my truck there because I was worried that the incline my truck was parked at, I was like, you know, there is a scenario that this is so heavy and such an angle. Like, don't get me wrong. It's built to do that, right? But like, I was literally fucking nose down like this. And I was like, you know what? This is probably not great. I'm just going to leave. I'm just going to go somewhere else to a different parking spot. Even with the e-brake, okay. Again, it would be fine. It really would be fine. But thinking about it, how heavy that thing is, right? Leaving it sitting like this for like an hour, maybe an hour and a half, 2 hours. That just sounds like a lot of strain that I don't want to put on it when I could just park it like this. So if I just walk a little further, you know? Yeah, I'll be at PAX. I'm gonna go. All fluids resting in weird angles in your engine and tubes isn't good either. Yeah. Actually, my first car that I had a hole in the gas tank, but it was in the line, like where you put like where the fuel goes in, like that pipe. So if my car ever sat on a hill like this, all my fucking gas would leak out. It was great. It was fucking great. How did I find out? Oh, I got a full tank of gas and then I went over to my friend's house for pasta dinner for football. And it was at like his like grandparents' house and they lived on like the most insane street I've ever been on. Like it was not paved. It's just a literal dirt road. And we had to all park on this fucking giant ass hill. And I'm talking like I genuinely would have, I still am to this day surprised I decided to go all through this. Cause at some point, like you drive up to it and then you can't see the road. Like it's such a drop for one end and then you gotta go back up the other. We came outside after and the entire hill was full of gasoline. I lost like half a tank. It was great. Have you heard that the support strike on Rivals is finally ending?
Enter the stadium. First up,
Did somebody like declare that?
in control.
I'm more shocked you went somewhere. Okay.
Now that's what I call a competitor.
How do you clean that? It was a dirt road, so they just kind of like brushed over it. I don't know. I was like I think I was 16 at the time. I didn't know what to do.
Hold on to your hard drives, folks. The game is about to begin. You can't go wrong with all-star rosters like these. Welcome to the Armory. Now's the time for our teams to work out their strategies.
Boom, boom. Boom, boom. is happening in the mass chat right now? Mystic's in the 9
Stadium
months.
is way more fun than standard Overwatch emo.
I agree. I agree. It actually removes one of the big problems of counter swapping. You don't gotta worry about counter swapping in this. If that draft mode ends up being like really fucking good, the draft mode plus add more characters / add more items over time, community builds, sharing builds. This is probably genuinely the future of Overwatch, because 5v5 doesn't feel that bad in this. It actually feels fine. But 5v5 in the base game as a tank player feels ass. And this, there's like things you can actually build around, do, like swap based on like what you're playing against. But there's still some like some small problems that'll probably become bigger over time, but much more accessible. Also, why did I go this way?
Thanks,
Everybody followed me too. Oh man.
How you?
The objective goes live in 10. The objective's online.
I can't get the shot on the Juno. I'm dead from that right click. That was so fucking unfortunate. That was actually the biggest series of unfortunate events. I got 2 misses. I got right-clicked out of the window as I rolled, lost my roll, got booped up. Oh, that was fucking horrid. Worst case scenario.
Meet your fate.
This will help you.
Thanks, yeah.
Don't go in there, you're gonna die.
Good thing you ain't alone out here.
Where are you going? Okay, interesting.
Not exactly what I expected.
How are you streaming Overwatch and Rivals at the same time? Reading ain't the strong suited these days, is it?
That'll get it done.
Огонь по готовности.
Enemy spotted.
Fucking satellite vector!
It was a hard fight, but they lose this round. Score 0-1. Some intense competition this round. Now's the time for our teams to work. Coming up, who's
Get down with the third person view. Well, you can turn it off third person if you don't like it. You don't have to use it. What do we do here? Works for me.
We're in the middle innings and everyone's
Yeah,
waiting
Moira,
to
I
see
see
how
you
the
turning it
match
off.
shakes out.
Moira, Mercy, both feel better off. Queen kind of feels better off, but also it's nice for the carnages, so. Lego in 23 months. Appreciate it, dude.
The arena is calling. Our teams have 20 seconds left.
Hands ahead.
Oh, he's hitting it. He's hitting it. Oh, he's hitting it. He's hitting it.
Not long now until the teams lock in for the
Bro
round.
is washed. I legitimately have not lost a single game the entire day. But thanks.
3, 2, 1. Capture the objective.
Initiating combat. I will keep us safe.
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
Just complimenting your cleanliness. Indubitably. Why did I didn't think of that? Of course, that enlightened chatter was only doing that. Oh, we're so cooked here.
Initiate search and rescue.
I want to finish that guy.
What a play by Soldier 76!
Oh, he's won. He's not actually won, but it makes me feel better. Where are you going? Wait, it's like I didn't jump off.
The enemy has surpassed us.
What the? Huh? Bro, what?
Dragon is
Huh?
Sharp this time.
Enemy contact.
Where there's smoke, there's fire. Thanks.
You say washed,
Put it on
I
my
say the
tab.
CIA.
We've got the robot. Let's move. Robot's moving the barricade.
Got you in
I'm dead. Did I get slept by my own Ana? No, it wasn't. Okay, cool. It was their Ana. Okay, I was just wondering because the Genji had just come back.
best to ever do it!
Shot.
Why don't he play with viewers? That's a terrible idea.
Moving the barricade.
60 seconds remaining.
That has never gone once for anyone in the history of streaming. Oh, we're fucking juiced.
Almost putting this competition to bed! An ultimate shutdown. 30 seconds left.
Well, gonna go cry. All right, have a good cry.
I'm at the height of my performance.
I need healing.
10 seconds remaining.
Looking sailor
What the fuck is happening?
I'm on fire.
Just off the boots.
A shutdown by Shimada!
I've got you in my
It
sights.
was a hard fight, but they lose this round. Here's our score. 0-2. You can really tell who the playmakers are. The teams are gearing up. Every choice is coming up next.
Ram and custom third
Get
person, it's
ready
nearly
for
impossible to see his
control.
punch form. Yeah, they actually told me that when I did the little interview with them. That was one of the biggest problems that they had. Was with some of the heroes like that. Do that. My poor wrist
We're
is
in the
kind of
middle
getting
innings
smoked.
and everyone's
Feel
waiting
bad
to
for him.
see how the match shakes out.
Died on third person. I mean, I don't know what made him decide on third person,
Thanks,
but I mean, I'm half assuming that Rivals probably did have a bit of an influence. Like, not making Stadium, but at least giving them a third-person toggle option. I could see how Rivals could have had that as a potential influence. Or it could have just been like months ago, they were like, hey, let's just see how it goes. But then again, Rivals had betas. So maybe they identified that Rivals could potentially be a big problem months ago. And we're like, yeah, we could try third person too.
Capture the objective.
You know? I wouldn't say that's out of the realm of possibility. I don't think that's actually what it is, but it's possible. I don't think my team knows about the reflect.
The objective goes live in 10. The dragon is sated. The objective's live.
Yeah. We might be cooked this game. This might be a GR. The only thing that could potentially bring this back is if I hit the flank with the pocket. But considering Mercy's pocketing Orisa again, we might be cooked.
Sonia, the best to ever do it. They take the bounty. That's a bounty in the bag.
Never die.
Meet your fate. Let the wings fool you. This angel packs a punch.
Trigger finger's still itching.
Mercy got slept. Poor guy. Poor Mercy.
Enemy contact.
Oh, I'm not even in voice chat, I don't think.
Where there's smoke, there's fire. You'll feel pulsing. That is new.
Someone has to keep an eye on this. It's gonna have to be me, because everyone else is main.
There's one.
Hello? Okay, I know for a fact that that wasn't my shot. My shot was on the ground. Was that the Helix rocket? I think it was. I'm 95% sure my soldier just killed me. Classified, I think 35 months.
It looks like this round is a loss, but they'll be sure to bring it back.
Lucky.
Score.
Was it the
0
Ananade?
to 3. Some intense competition this round.
Yo, I think the third moment. Lego, did I get 23 months earlier? I think I did, but if I did, my bad.
Next up, it's time
Tough for our reach a GG.
I think 16 months. Honestly, this would be super winnable, but I don't think their builds are very good. I don't think they know what to build into, unfortunately. Competitive analysis. Let me see them. Let me check out their builds. Yeah, they're going Javelin or Javelin spin build and overheat into Zarya. Oh, they're trying to break through Zarya's bubbles and they're just full charging her every time. Because they have the do damage to armor, do damage to shields. They're full damage build. That's why they're getting smoked. Our Mercy's going AC 130 build.
The armory's closing. The teams need to lock in their choices.
Yeah, so we just have like a weird team.
We're at the match point. The team needs to
Our Riss
give
is
it their
going
all to
weapon
make
build,
their
and our
comeback.
Mercy's going AC 130 build.
3,
So they don't have sustain,
2,
so they just die.
1. Commence
Base
the
AC
attack on
130 build? No,
objective
no, I mean it is base. It's just when everyone's doing the same thing, so it's like it's not gonna go anywhere. They must have watched the clip. This is a making of my own, like my own demise. I've created my own issue here.
The objectives are mine. Genji is cutting down the competition.
Maybe a different
Yeah.
angle.
GR. No, I don't think they should change their minds on Hero Lock-in Stadium.
No, they lost.
I think that's one of the best parts of it.
We're
BH.
falling back to objective A. That's a bounty secured. The objective goes live in 10.
The Genji's also kind of good.
Lucky shot.
I don't think he's that good. I mean, like, yeah, I'm not saying he's bad, but they just run it. Their soldier Genji just run in, and nobody hurts for him.
Heroes never die. My duty is
Like, should I have died right there? I don't know. This guy's AFK. I had that guy 1 HP, running for his life. Doesn't matter.
Bit
Stop.
early. Just off boost.
It's high noon.
Locking satellite vector!
That's enough of that.
Your visor activated.
Огонь по готовности.
I'm dead.
Wittig.
Sharp.
They gave it their all, but it seems
That's a tough one.
here's looking forward to their next attempt.
Weapon power Zen might be crazy. Honestly, I don't really care about weapon power and stuff like that. I care more about, like, what do they do? Like, how do you get to play them differently? You know?
Огонь по готовности.
The wacky shit is what makes it fun. Minus 25. Minus 25. Esports thing's at 4:30. It's at 4:30. See if anyone's mauling in flats too. Nope, we're good. Nobody mauled. That's good. 4 flats too sometimes takes a beating. People get mad at them. Or make up chatters and pretend to ask about something you want to talk about? Not really. Not really. Sometimes if someone phrases something terribly, I might flip it in my head, but...
Let's push.
Tanking. I think I run down on the queen again? I'm in.
Future ruler of the free world, Junker Queen.
Why do I feel like they're gonna play Orisa? I feel an Orisa incoming. Oh, the headphones? Oh, these? Top tier.
Hold on to your hard
Top
drives,
tier.
folks. The game is about to begin.
I don't know if I can really use anything else.
Now this is going to be a match for the databanks. Welcome to the Armory. It's time for the teams to consult their playbooks.
Read like a book. What the hell is this cast skin? It's like Forest
Almost
Ranger
time for the
cast.
first round, and the teams are readying up. Only 20 seconds left until we kick this round off. Not long now until
glad
the
these two are
teams
having
lock
fun.
in for the round.
Will you reset the cooldown for commanding shit?
3,
You make the
2,
ability stack?
1.
No. As long as you've shouted though, and then you get a kill, it'll reset when the shout ends. So it's like I shout, kill someone, 4 seconds later, shout ends, I'll have another shout.
10 seconds
That's how you
until
keep
the
it rolling.
objective's unlocked.
My hand needs some lightning in it.
I want to know how the fuck did they get up there so quick?
Robot's mine.
We're probably gonna lose this first round here because their comp is just a bajillion times better than ours, and they're just gonna bully me from doing anything. But we'll scale up with time. Especially on push, where we can't really go do anything. Yeah, we're gonna get fucking bullied. It's gonna be like middle school over here.
I need a bucket bomb. Pick up your face, you brother.
Well, I don't know about that one, but
Get pushing, or I'll take your legs off.
Enemy over here.
if I get lucky and they peek up there, I could knife them down.
I see an enemy.
That's the hope right now.
They're so close to taking the lead.
They all must be. If I had my out right here.
Ready to throw in the towel?
It's actually such a massive ult. Where'd that guy go?
Over there.
All hail the Queen.
Enemy over here.
Over here.
You in my
That's got a sting.
Fucking satellite vector!
Ultimate shot.
have every single fucking person on their team chasing me, please? Jesus fuck. Fuck you. Get off my balls.
Keep pushing.
Also, why did the elevator take so long to go up?
Plenty of tape left.
I don't think we made it.
We're in overtime.
Moving around and
No, Genji, you gotta go.
Looks like
Okay.
the win was out of reach this round. Here's our score.
So we gotta make a quick audible. There's one ability. There's one item I like to buy early, but I'm actually not gonna buy it this time because of how much poopage they have.
Face off in control.
Normally I don't like to buy that right away. I like to save that for later. Grab that.
We've already seen so much action, and there's still more to come.
Yeah, what's up, Malcolm? Thanks, dude. This one should be a little bit better. Ah, this one actually might be cooked too, actually. I really need to scale up for the shouts. Like, once I get the shout resets, that's when things are gonna go crazy.
The time for preparations is almost up. 3, 2, 1. Capture the objective.
Capture the objective.
Bad guys, heads up.
Pick up your face.
10 seconds until the objective's unlocked.
I wanted to stop.
Good little Orisa player. Chase me in circles. Where do you think you're going, buddy?
I'm really feeling the heat.
Oh, nobody's here. It's just me. Oh. Everyone just does it. What? Okay, fair enough, I guess.
I must recharge. Hold on. Let's go win this thing.
We captain AFK. Me.
The dragon is sated.
Check enemy builds? Sometimes.
I need a thunderbolt.
They're probably dead here. Oh, that was right, the thing behind me.
Time for a thunderstorm. You're allowed to hit back. I offer something more.
He actually reflected my knife. It's learning.
Bad guy.
It's Mercy with a miraculous play.
You call that a fight?
I'm not gonna lie, I kinda went fucking crazy there.
The score is 2-1. Some intense competition this round.
Now that they don't have the ability to boot me away constantly, I get big carnage damage. And now it's scaling time. You ready for scaling time? Eliminations, reset, cooldown, and commanding. Shout. Boom. And then we go booming voice, ability power 25%. Boom. And then I don't have enough for that. So we're gonna go 10% ability power again. So my shout. Actually, wait a minute. Hang on. Do I have it? Can I get that yet? Slicing spree. I could actually go slicing spree right now. No, I think I wait. This is fine. One more level though, and then we're good to go. We're gonna just be fucking. Doesn't be final blows correct? Like partake in damage, get the dealt to get the limb? Yeah. Eliminations, not final blows. Eliminations means kill. We're gonna be fucking. This one might be a little bit tough. It depends on what they do. If they push me into their team, we're fucking. If they push me away, it might be a little tough. Well, I don't have the wounds on shout yet. That'll be in 2 levels, 2 rounds. Oh, Yuki. Right now, though, I just all in. Watch. I all in the soldier or the Juno. Or the Genji if I catch him sleeping.
3, 2, 1. Commencing attack on objective B.
Bad guys, take them out.
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
Okay. Not what you wanted to see. Oh, we need to get the kill on the soldier. Hey, guys? Guys? Oh, everyone just left me. Alright, so, that would have been great if we didn't lose someone right away, and then also everyone just kind of left. So, that sucked.
Finally, a decent scrap.
Okay. Everyone's back.
They lost that point. We're falling back to objective A.
Oh, it's fucking time.
10 seconds until the objectives unlocked. The objective is now active.
Okay. Once I got the first one, it's steamrolls, but I gotta get the first one.
And they take the objective. They're moving up to objective B.
Heal me.
Guys.
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
This isn't good. I wasted my second shout. Wait. Wait. No, I didn't.
Time for a thunderstorm.
It's only buckshot.
The round is in the bag. Score 2-1. You can really tell who the playmakers are.
Oh, it's so gross. It's actually so gross.
Now's the time. Next up, who's ready to start the push?
I just need the first one. Once somebody feeds me a kill, it just doesn't, the steamroll begins. All right, so now the play is, well, actually we don't have, we need one more level. So until then, actually, we sell this, boom, 40%. And then We could sell that. Actually, no, I don't really need
We've
that.
already seen so much action, and there's still more to come.
Let's do this. All right, next level, I sell one or two of my abilities. I buy a different shout ability, and I also get wounding shout, and that's it. We're scaled. We just start running. We just literally start W keying and never stop.
Only 20 seconds left until we kick this round off.
We could lose this round though. They're kind of scaled up a little bit, and I'm not fully scaled. It depends if their soldier feeds me kills.
About to close.
If their soldier feeds me a kill, we'll be fine. I mean, what do you do? The key is to stop my first shout. If you stop my engage one time, I get cooked.
Capture the objective.
So remember that first fight on the previous one? How they kind of like just all swarm me and stop me from getting a reset? Yeah. That's the play.
Unlocks in 10 seconds.
Over
Okay. That also could work.
Stop them pushing!
Yeah, they denied my first. Oh, I'm so fucked up. Oh, God.
Let's pick it up.
I guess the other thing is kill my teammates. That could work. But like I said, though, they're scaled now. I don't think my team's caught up yet.
That's it! Everyone's going
Yeah.
Don't stop the enemy from advancing.
Where's my thunderball?
That's a bounty secure.
Time for a thunderstorm! That's how you bring fire to the mortal!
Oh, I didn't get a reset off that.
Robots moving the barricade.
That guy might be dead. I think that guy is dead, actually. I tried to shout for him, but he still exploded. My brother in Christ, please stop doing that. No, I'm dead. Oh, wait, no, I'm not. Oh, it's scaling time. It's scaling time. It's scaling time. Another shout back online.
So
Let the
close.
push
The
commence.
barricade.
Someone
It's scaling time.
We're catching
It's scaling time.
Barricade moving.
Overtime.
and move!
Pick up your fate.
I don't need anyone else. I just keep shouting. I'm out healing both my supports.
Let's check the stats. 3, 2, 1. I can hardly believe my optics when I see stats.
I am out mitigating their Orisa and out healing my supports.
Now coming up next.
And we're not even fully scaled. We still have one more level. Now it's time. Now we take, using commanding shout wounds enemies within 10 meters. We take this, then we go back here, and we, where is it? We sell ability lifesteal. We buy 10% movement speed within 12 meters of an enemy with wound. We buy this, we sell that, and we take... I could take another Carnage ability. Nah. Ability Cola. I'm gonna sell the Quick Melee. And then 10% life steal, 5% cooldown reduction, Rampage and Carnage hits grant 10% attack speed for 4 seconds.
We've already seen so much action, and there's still more to come.
Dude, look at my money compared to the rest of the lobby. Oh my god.
This round off.
Bloodlust build. It actually is the Bloodlust build.
The armory is about to close. If the team wins this next point, they'll take the match. 3, 2, 1. Capture the objective.
Bloodlust begins. That counts. That gave me a reset. So the Lucio comes up and tries to boop me, then realizes, uh-oh, I can't boop him. Bloodlust build. Oh, I need to get a kill. You still alive?
You know you're allowed to fight back, bitch.
Time for a thunderstorm!
One of them left! Oh, that's evil. Oh no. They left the game.
Let's go get him!
Step right up.
No time for whinging. Move out! What? Look out, Ares! There's a new
Never die.
That
Play of the game.
might have been a little mean. I gotta say. But you know what isn't mean? Self with the 20 gift. Thank you, Self, for the 20 gifted. I appreciate you, appreciate you. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate it. Chat, get submissions to thank you. Oh boy, that was a little evil. That was a little fucked up. Oh, I got enough points though for another thing. Another galaxy weapon. What should I get? I have Ryan's. Oh, probably Winton. Winton. Yeah. Winton. Banshee Bear Arts, like 15 months. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Winton. Alright, chat, I gotta go pee real quick. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and I'll be right back. BRB. Oh, yo, Jay Miller. Thank you for the tier 1 for 18 months. Trevor, thank you for the prime. Appreciate you. Thank you. Let's go again. Thing with the Queen build is you may be able to build it, but can you execute it? As long as you can hit back-to-back carnages pretty consistently, yes. How come earlier you stared at a wall for a few seconds instead of going out with your full health and no abilities on cooldown? Bro, I don't even know what the fuck you're talking about. Are you telling me when the Genji went to go feed? Because I'm not his fucking dad. If you want to go feed your brains out, I ain't going to help you. Fucking pop your reflect 1v5, then dash through them. Like, what the hell is it? What are you gonna do? He's rage baiting? Dude, we live in an era of everything that anyone says on the internet is rage bait these days. It's just a way for people to get out of fucking having any accountability. Oh, man. Has there been a stadium tournament yet? No, there isn't custom game modes yet. But that would be really cool. Double lemons. If that isn't my dad, my life is ruined. That's tough. That's tough. I mean, if you were truly my kid, you'd be subbed. Come on now. Everybody knows that. Come on now. Everybody knows that. That is definitely not what I was saying. No. You like in third person? I think third person is a really good option. I like it a lot on heroes like Cass. I don't like it so much on, like, say, Mercy or Moira. You open that can of worms, I just be saying shit. All right? I just be saying shit. You know, don't look into it. How do you produce interesting and entertaining content for hours on end as a streamer? I'm having a hard time retaining viewers while playing with my commentary. Simple. Don't go super long hours. Recting the 4 months.
Happy for good, sir.
I remember I saw a podcast. I think it was like Jinxie and Queso when they blew up. They basically said when they stream, they try to make it mirror their content on TikTok, YouTube, whatever. And so they don't do long streams. They only stream for like 2, 3, 4 hours at a time. They don't do long streams. And that way they're highly entertaining, high energy. I do the opposite. I do longer streams that are a little more low energy. So if that's something you struggle with, you probably have to build up to it over time. But also, like, for me personally, because of the type of streamer I am, it's more advantageous for me to stream long hours, even at lower energy. Because I farm ads and I farm droppers. I'm also not like super Gen Z, so I'm not like super hype 95% of the time. I just don't got the energy.
Who's ready for stadium? First up, time to face off in
second monitor streamer? Exactly. That's what I live for. I'm a second monitor streamer for people at work. People at work that are like a little bit on the older end. Typically, like, most of my chat is like people that work in an office or work from home. Obviously it's Sunday, so it's a little bit different, so they're probably gaming or something, but or like on their TV. Like a lot of my YouTube chat is like TV gamers, like YouTube player or YouTube TV gamers. I have statistics. I have stats, like data that shows me all of that. I know you guys are old as fuck. Actually, Rivals made my viewership on both YouTube and Twitch raise the 18 to 24 bracket by quite a bit, but it's still by far 25 to 35. Like, it's not even close.
Welcome to the armory. Now's the time for our teams to work out their strategies.
Chat, I think it's time for high noon build. Thoughts?
Everyone could use
Why would it do these three as the recommended for the first round when you can't afford all of them? Isn't that kind of fucking stupid? Yo, what's going on this this build? Past your bedtime? Dude, you know I go to bed before like 2 a.m. these days? I don't know what happened. I think last night was the latest I went to bed. It was like 2:15. That's the latest I've gone to bed in months. Or in a month.
The teams have 20 seconds left to prepare for the round.
We playing out till Ultron comes out.
The armory is closing shortly.
Yo, thank you for 16 months. When would that be? Mid-season at best, right? So probably a couple weeks.
Capture the objective.
Thanks, Doc.
Is this gonna be a game I actually get damage boosted in? The one time I decide I'm gonna go high noon build?
Your end is within my reach.
Oh, we lost someone. That's good.
Enemy here.
Wait, I think they lost someone. Was it Ryan, right?
Tremendous play by Cassidy.
How are you?
Oh, they lost their Ryan. That's tough.
No.
I know, the Mercy's pocketing me the one time I'm like, I'm gonna go high noon build. Now I feel like an asshole. Not really. Couldn't care less, but...
Enhancing your strength.
That'll get it done.
Trying to trap him out. I respect it.
There's one. Maintaining damage boost. I see an enemy. Whoa! I'm actually on fire.
Thanks, Doc.
Greetings.
Okay, fine. I'll go run this one.
Heightening your capabilities.
Thanks, Doc.
It's time.
I fell.
Is within my reach.
I didn't mean to fall. Hey, get by us.
Cannot escape.
That's a
didn't.
round one. The score is 1-0. You can really tell who the playmakers are. Coming up, put those hands together. It's time for push. The teams are gearing up. Every choice is crucial.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of surrender mechanics either. But in a situation like this, like, man, it probably fucking kind of blows. Oh, they're just leaving.
How are you?
Another
guy gonna
round
leave?
down, and it's safe to say the teams are in the zone.
Wait, isn't that the guy who DC'd?
Only 20 seconds left until we kick this round off.
He came back. Oh no, no he wasn't.
The armory is closing shortly.
Plus 125. Oh. One time I had a Mercy that was gonna pocket me, and I was going for a high noon build. Game got canceled. Yeah, game said, nah, you can't have that. That's too much. Too much. No, no, no. No, no, no. Not for you. When I'm playing Last of Us next, probably not tonight, because I have a sponsorship tonight for Overwatch. Yo, that's the first thing of the 20 months. Appreciate it. We're going to be co-streaming some collegiate matches. I did it last year. It was actually really cool. They sent me a package too, which I'm going to open up in a bit. So that'll be until like 6 tonight, so another 3 hours, and I'm probably going to be calling it around like 6 or 7 hours of stream time. Most likely. It starts at 4:30.
Humans, omnics, and simians of all ages, welcome to the stadium. First up, who's ready to start the push? Now that's what I call a competitor.
Some React content after? Nah, I'll probably just call it. I'll probably just call it. And then tomorrow, I don't know what I'll do tomorrow. I want to probably do more Last of Us at some point tomorrow, but actually, Crap was supposed to maybe be getting me a code or two for Overwatch spectating stuff, but I don't know if he's actually going to be able to grab them. I think he was busy this weekend. So maybe some more Overwatch tomorrow, and then Last of Us, potentially. Well, they're going Queen. I don't know if I can go the fuck around high noon build. Might be a sweat fest. You know Genji's Dragon Blade is affected by both AP and weapon power? I did know about AP. I did not know about weapon power. Any tips for 76 against Queen? She eats my lunch. Ah, Queen's
almost time for the first round.
Queen's just good.
And the teams are ready.
Pengu. I think that's a real Pengu? No way. No, I doubt it.
The arena is ready and waiting. 20 seconds to go.
Hi.
Good to see you.
The time for preparations is almost up.
Just downloaded Overwatch for the first time. Played it for the first time. Gotta say, I'm a bit confused with the support roles. Can you give me a good support to start learning, please?
3,
play Ana.
2, 1.
Ana will force you to learn about positioning, ult usage with teammates.
This is a
also just
friendly
super
reminder
fun.
to everyone, if you love all of this great content, check to see if you have a Prime sub you can give to your favorite rivals and Overwatch Unranked streamer. If they don't,
Did you really have to throw that last part in there?
Yes, right.
Was that necessary?
We're moving.
Cassidy wins this shootout.
Stop pushing now.
I feel like a new man.
Let that passive kick in.
Too early to kick the bucket.
Tremendous play by Cassidy.
Dude, everyone ran. Oh, it was always people. Never mind. Can't blame them. If I got the cast on that, it would have been crazy.
They're moving the barricade. Stop them.
Maybe a different angle.
We got Lucio in our spawn. Did you guys hear that? That's our Lucio. I didn't realize we got Lucio.
Let's take time for the reckoning.
Why didn't everybody leave? Guys?
60 seconds remaining.
There's a queen in your back? Okay, fair enough, I guess. Fair enough. I'll just go fuck
We're gonna
myself.
lose the lead. Step up. Enemy on the move. Stop them.
They still haven't seen my ace.
Oh, they've lost the lead.
They've got the lead. Let's hustle.
These barrels are smoking.
30 seconds remaining. Massive play. Massive.
Girl,
Massive play. Massive. I'm dead.
10 seconds remaining.
My queen's kind of getting cooked. Their queen's kind of cooking us.
Dual visor up.
Don't scamper off now. Time for the reckoning.
Let's check
Feels
the
bad.
standings. 1-2-0. I can hardly believe my optics when I see stats like these. Now's the time for our teams to work out their strategy. Next up, the teams
Feels
are going
bad.
head-to-head in
Wait, what's my
control.
team building into? Oh. Wait, they went chop chop. Wait, are they going shout build? Yeah, they went shout build right off the bat. Oh my goodness. You know, that's honestly kind of smart, because our team's giving them kills. Yo, Jake, 10 gifted. Dude, the gifted today have been going crazy. Yo, thanks so much for the big gifted. Appreciate you, appreciate you. Trying to get good sub. Let me just say thank you.
To say the teams are in the zone.
Do this. Yeah, good. Yo, getting kind of close to going back to 8K. God damn.
Only 20 seconds remain before the action begins.
Thanks, Fish. Appreciate you.
The armory is closing shortly.
Right click build is so funny. I don't know if that would work against Queen. Might be a little tough. Realistically, I need to put her
3
in my sights early and just keep headshotting her. Force her to shout early. We also have to turn and kill her. If we just let her go crazy, then uh-oh.
Let's get some healing beats going.
Alright, maybe I bait.
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
That's exactly what we needed right there. Bait him a little bit, see if we can get him to commit. They don't commit. They burn shout.
The objective's online.
kill him. So this should a couple of good bounties over there.
That's gonna sting! A tremendous play by Cassidy!
Oh. Oh.
I need a doctor. I need a medic.
That's a bounty secured.
We're gonna give him shout refreshes. Don't give him any more shout refreshes, please. Isn't there someone hiding right? Get out. What? Hello? What? Did I not have a skull? I thought I had the skull. Maybe I pressed it too early?
Bit early. Dust off the boots.
1 HP. Crazy.
Enemy in sight.
Oh, don't give him a reset.
Time for the reckoning!
Give him a reset. It's Jover. Why is our queen just standing there? Hello, brother? Hello?
Watch here.
Hello? Well, we're cooked. GG. GG on that one.
And Cassidy wins this shootout! That's gonna sting! Looks like the win was out of reach this round. Score!
We're getting trolled by our queen right now.
Some intense competition this round. The teams are gearing up. Every
Trolled
choice, it
on the
coming up
highest
next.
degree.
The teams are facing off in clash.
No. Gotta go with that. We need full power to stop their queen.
We're in the middle innings and everyone's waiting to see how the match shakes out.
Healing reduction? I don't really need healing reduction. Their queen could not get healed for the rest of the game. It wouldn't matter. It's about the resets. We gotta stop the resets.
The teams have 20 seconds
On that
left
build.
to prepare for the round.
Did ours take? Okay, they did actually take it finally.
The armory is closing shortly. Three, two, one. Commencing attack on objective B.
Alright. And we lost one.
10 seconds until the
R.I.P.
objectives unlocked.
Oh, they're back.
The objective's open. Don't let the wings fool you. This angel packs a punch.
Oh, that's a reset. Oh, that's another reset. Oh, it's a reset. Well, that sucks. Hey, guys.
Over there. They
can see
still
him.
haven't seen my ace. Over here.
Oh, my goodness. They gave him a reset. Oh, well.
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds. A tremendous
Where's bro
play
going?
by Cassidy. The objective is now active.
Why am I getting teabagged by their queen? The fuck?
Nodding off.
Where was
Looks like the win was out of reach this round. Let's check the standings. 3.
Why is that guy so
2-0.
mad?
You can really tell who the playmakers are. It's time for the teams to consult their playbook. Coming up, let's push.
Do this, and then that. I have enough. Don't. No, we're not gonna be able to scale enough. Our queen's getting fucking destroyed, unfortunately.
These teams are giving it their all for a shot at the win.
I don't think they understand why they're getting destroyed, but it's okay. It happens.
Only 20 seconds remain before the action begins.
Bonk.
The armory is closing shortly. It's the match point. Can the team turn it around?
Them Ware hasn't died for so long. I think I'm the only person that's killed her.
Capture the objective.
Let's move out.
Going this way? Alright.
The objective goes live in 10.
Catch these healing waves.
Ultimate shutdown.
the enemy took control of the robot. We have to meet their push and stop it. Over there.
A tremendous play by Cassidy. That's enough of that.
Get the fuck off me! Holy shit! Get off me!
With the robot. You live her out, Prometheus.
Yeah, they're coming for my ass this time. They ain't letting that fly. Well, actually, I don't think there's much they can do about it.
It's high noon.
I wish we stopped shooting the reflect. That'd be nice. Oh, we gave her a reset. That's really bad. She has another reset. That's a stop. Everyone keeps running at their queen and giving her free resets. It's tough.
They're moving the barricade.
Not exactly what I expected.
Hey guys, I wouldn't go over there yet. Hey guys, any turners? Please don't bump the queen into me. Thanks.
They're gaining on us. Don't let them.
Nice one, buddy.
They pushed past us.
It's Mercy with a miraculous play.
We
Take you where you need to go.
60 seconds left.
How's Zappos out there?
They nearly have the lead.
Fuck, we're almost there.
Hey, du Sternwitz. Time for the...
Oh, no more of that.
Moving on.
Wait, hang on. That was like almost skull when she went under there, and then I turned the corner and I only did half health. How does that make any sense?
Bit early. Dust off
Wait,
the
guys,
roofs.
guys, you're gonna die.
Only 10
Oh,
seconds left.
they're dead.
Gale the Mahal.
Let's take them.
That's tough.
Overtime.
Stop them and you win.
That's a bounty
Well,
secure.
actually, wait. Do they not get enough push?
Stick with that robot.
Wait, they did get enough push actually.
Look out, Ares! There's a new god of war!
They've almost got the lead.
Yes! We're gonna take the lead!
They're gonna run on Mayana. Holy shit! Wait a minute. Winnable. Wait a minute. We just had to go fucking crazy.
You're making yourself an easy.
They've taken the lead.
You guys got that right?
We're moving
That's
it!
a round.
Holy shit! We just had to go insane.
Here's our score. 3, 2, 1. Some intense competition this round. What tactics will the teams come up with this round? Next up, time to face off.
It's
in
scaling
control.
time? I don't even know if there's much more I can scale. Maybe that, and then...
Another round down, and it's safe to say the teams are in the zone.
Holy shit, look at my team's money! I have 52,000. Nobody is above 35.
Only 20
Holy
seconds
shit.
remain before the action begins. The time for preparations is almost up. This is the match point. The team needs to pull together to stay in the fight. 3, 2, 1. Capture the objective.
Enemy contact.
The objective
No, don't give him a reset. Don't give him a reset. Don't give him a reset.
Tremendous play by Cassidy. The objective is now active.
You had it coming.
Sie werden dich nicht kriegen.
Alright, their cast is definitely scaled too. He almost just one-shot me. Holy fuck.
Enemy spotted.
Lucy
We got a lot of hold out of that, though, at least. Wait, where are you, brother? Well, oh, here we go. What about a farm free them unlimited resets? Oh, here's the next one. Guys, what the actual fuck? Hello?
Keep a lookout.
Move out!
Oh my fucking goodness. I am cooking this poor man.
Ultimate shutdown.
This poor man, I have actually just been cooking him the entire time.
The bounty.
Spotted an enemy. Tango spotted.
Time for the reckoning!
And it's all in me.
Do you need to bring back spectating cheaters? It's actually out of control in Stadium. Every game has at least one cheater. I just
Dude, I
played
might
a
be the
game
cheater in
against
this
a
game.
rage having Genji, and had a game with a rage hacking Juno and
This
Zarya.
angel packs a punch.
Barrels are smoking.
And Cassidy wins this shootout.
Yeah, this one, I'm gonna be honest, I did my best on this one, Chad. I don't know, man.
Here's looking forward to their next attempt.
I did my best on that one.
Let's take a look at this highlight.
What?
Right! Here it comes!
Okay. I guess I'll just go fuck myself then. Okay. I should have time for one. At 4:30. Overwatch man. No, that's good. Guys get comp points for stadium? Yes. No, I don't have codes to spectate. Maybe tomorrow if crap gets me a couple. But I think he's busy this weekend. Him and Retro. Retro's, he's actually like doing some fun stuff. He's like taking the weekend off. I think Crap has some family stuff going, so I don't know if it's like as fun, but yeah, Retro's at something. He just sent us the photos of him dressed up as someone from One Piece. You let Retro have fun? Listen, we've had a good few months, okay? He gets to go outside once. It was either go outside or I had to fix the ice cream machine, so letting him go outside is cheaper. Yo, real talk? Does anyone in chat have an ice cream machine? Are they worth it? Whenever I move, get more counter space, I'm thinking, like, do I get one? They're kind of expensive, right? No, don't do it. Hang on, no. If you have one, type 1. If you don't have one, don't type anything. Okay, for the people who have one, is it worth it? Would you buy it again? Not worth, no. No, meh. Okay, so it seems the consensus is no. Would not buy again. Just follow-up question. Is it one of those Ninja ones? Because I swear to God, Ninja products are like the biggest bait. They're like, you're like, oh my God, that thing looks fucking sick. I'll make so many smoothies. Makes 2 smoothies, never uses again. Yeah, it seems that's the consensus. What esport is it? Like qualifier? It's collegiate. It's like collegiate finals. It's like a Texas school that hosts it. I did it last year too, so we're just gonna co-stream it, have a good time. See, it seems very simple. They didn't give me like a normally when you do sponsors, they send you like a brief and it's like 19 pages and like, we want you to do this, this, this. These are your talking points. Don't talk about this. You know, like whatever, like swearing, not swearing. Like they give you like a bunch of guidelines. They didn't give me shit. They just gave me a fucking QR code and they were like, here, we're gonna send you a package. I'm like, what? And they're like, yeah, just open the package, have fun. I'm like, okay. So I think it's gonna be, I think it's just gonna be a good time.
Strap in, everyone. The game is about to begin. Now this is going to be a match for the Databanks. Welcome to the Armory. The teams are gearing up.
Since they're playing Rhine, I'm gonna start chop chop. Chop chop. Ha-boom, ha-boom. Ha-boom. Chop chop. Being sponsored by the game you already like feels good. Well, technically they're not Overwatch sponsoring me. They're a college that has an Overwatch section. Like one of the games that they're playing in their finals is Overwatch. So like there's a whole roster of people. There's like Valorant, Rocket League, Smash, and like they have co-streamers for all of it, which is cool. So it like kind of gives all like their students promotion, you know. You know, also gets eyes on it, gets more people knowledgeable that esports, collegiate esports is a thing. You know, like you could go to college.
The first round can't get here quick enough. Only 20 seconds remain before the action begins. The armory is about to close.
They don't know it's me.
2, 1. Capture the
I'm in streamer mode, so they don't know it's me. Trust. Big trust.
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
your liver out from the...
No.
Let's go.
Nice.
Stand down.
I draw the hanged man.
Yeah, the May, Cass, Rhine, too spooky to go shout build right out of the gate. Play slower, make them walk into me, go for the chop chop, boom boom, and I will kill them, right? Like I killed the May there because I got the chop chop. They got res, I think. That's how they came back. But then I'll scale up with the shout as we go. No, I didn't get out. Feels bad. Is that Ryan full Fire Strike build?
Lucky shot.
They're pushing the barricade.
He is. Okay, he's full Fire Strike. That's why I died. I was wondering how I exploded that easily.
They must not outpace us.
That guy's fucking molding! I would be too, but still, that's funny as shit! Get fucked! Oh, absolutely fucking cooked. Poor guy. Where do you think you're going? Chop chop for the Rhine. Chop him up. Serve him up on a plate.
Here's our score.
Good to go.
0 to
Most
1.
helpful May.
You can really tell who the playmakers are. Time for the teams to gear up. Coming up next, get ready for control.
All right. Now, where do we go now?
Happy Saturday, Flats. Whose is your favorite stadium character so far?
It's a fierce competition. Who will cave
No,
to
I
the
don't have
pressure
enough.
and who will come
We do
out
that.
on top?
We do that. Boom. Big. Thank you for the 9 months. Who am I enjoying the most? Ryan's probably my favorite. Queen is also very fucking good. I like Cass for DPS a lot, and
The
then
teams have
AC
20
130
seconds
Mercy.
left to prepare for the round. Not long now until the teams.
Well,
lock
Ryan's
in
also
for
gone
the
Fire
round.
Strike build. Honestly, his pin build is fucking spooky. Like, if you get a good Ryan that knows how to do the pin build, oh my goodness. I think that's like the... Like, there's such a deficient of Ryan players. Like, there's just... They don't exist anymore. They went extinct. So, like, nobody knows how to do pins really well. There's, like, a very small amount. So I don't think people know how strong the pin build is. Which is good for me, because I'm assuming Joker Queen's gonna get nerfed.
Some lightning in it.
And then once Queen gets nerfed...
Put a dent in your arm.
10 seconds until the objective is unlocked. The objective is now active.
Look out, Ares. There's a new god of war.
Stick with me for healing.
Bolt. Taste of poison.
I missed.
I owe you one.
Goodbye.
Time for a thunderstorm!
Nice.
There they are. Get ready.
No. Hello, Suzu? I saw the Suzu go off. Wow, what happened? Oh wait, hang on. Did they ever change that? Wait a minute. Was that a change they made? You can't Suzu shatter? Is that a change? Did I forget that's a change? They changed it. I forgot they did that. Oh my god. Holy shit, dude. It's been so long since I've seen a Ryan shatter and a Suzu that I forgot that it doesn't work like that anymore. Dude, how long ago was that change? Oh my god. My goat. My carry is actually the fucking goat.
Time for a thunderstorm!
Soldier 76 is back in command.
Star.
All right.
Check the standings.
Now we get up to the shout.
2. I can hardly believe my optics when I see stats like these. It's time for the teams to consult their... Up next...
No, it's scaling time. Now, booming voice. Boom. Oh no, it's suffering time. It's suffering time. David the Spore, I think that's 7 months.
It's a fierce competition. Who will cave?
It's a different game. It's called Stadium.
Who will come out on top?
I don't know if I have time to queue another one after this. Depends on how fast this goes. Because if I end up getting a 30-minute game like I did that one time, when I had the sponsor,
The arena is calling.
that'd be really bad.
Our teams have 20 seconds left. Not long now until the teams lock in for the round. 3, 2, 1.
Which
Capture the
one?
objective.
What does that mean?
Keep sliding. I'm with you.
Why does everybody
The
go
objective
wide?
goes live in 10.
When did that start happening?
Where's my thunderball?
No! Dude, I hit my E, I hit my Carnage when they were above me there, and it didn't go off. I don't know why. Maybe it was like literally on like the smallest cooldown. Maybe it was like coming off of cooldown, and I didn't realize it.
Me! Like hell you will!
I didn't suffer this time. I didn't get the kill on the Moira.
They've got the lead. Let's hustle.
This guy might be killed. Just running at me now.
Girl,
Most also not...
Looks like somebody wants the death penalty.
Why all of a sudden we're kind of all over the place? I feel like everyone just started playing their own minigame.
Tactical visor activated.
Let's go win this thing. Time for a thunderstorm.
Did I get another reset off that? I don't think I did. No, I didn't. Might want that one back. And get my reset.
Let the kitsune guide you.
Uh-oh.
Time for a thunderstorm. The queen.
No, the Warriors won!
Only 10 seconds left.
Keep pushing. Support take the lead.
Enemy here.
We're in.
Mucking around and move.
Stick with that robot.
Oh, I don't know if I'm gonna make it back in time. We gotta touch again, touch again, touch again. Why you run away? Why you run away?
Sure to bring it back.
Moira ran away.
1 to 2. Some intense competition this round. The teams are gearing up. Every coming up. It's time for Clash.
He did fight well. I mean, I'm not trying to take it away from him, but I think it was more of our team fucking up. More than anything. But that's okay. We still have scaling to do. There we go. There we go.
We're in the middle innings and everyone's waiting to see how the match shakes out.
Actually, 10% ability power.
The arena is ready and waiting. 20 seconds to go. The armory is about to close.
We didn't leave them, they'd be dead. Yeah, true.
3, 2, 1. Commencing attack.
The thing is, though, against that comp, it's kind of hard to actually run anybody. The cast is the only one, but if he hinders me, that's big spooky. I have to catch somebody by surprise. That's the key.
The objective goes live in 10. The objective movement.
And the maze slow. Oh. I think I have to let my team do whatever they want, and I'm gonna do something different. Because every time I walk with them, I get cooked. I'm gonna get cooked every time I go with them.
But I guess not.
Shake the moths out of your loincloths and move.
Okay, alright, I guess I'll be the only one then.
Down goes another pretender.
You're coming with me. No, I didn't pull. Damn.
Stop mucking around and
Objectives live.
We're losing.
time for a thunderstorm.
Let the kitsune guide you.
The pellets are gonna love this. And that's how you bring fire to the mortal. Oh, someone shoot. They brought one back.
There we go.
Here's our score.
Once we got them a little separated, that's when we go crazy.
I can hardly believe my optics when I see stats like these. The teams are gearing up. Every choice. Next up.
Now
Time to face
it's
off
time
in
to finish
control.
them. Ready? Commanding shout wounds enemies. Boom. Now we come over here to slicing spree. While within 12 meters of an enemy, wound, gain 10% movement speed. Boom. We grab that. We sell the quick melee. And 20% ability power. And we'll go back here and we'll grab another 10% ability power. 115% ability power with the resets on every shout. Oof. Oof. So if they're within my shout, they get
We're in the middle
bleed.
innings and everyone's
So everybody's
waiting to see
bleeding.
how the
So as
match
long as
shakes out.
somebody dies every time I shout, anywhere around me, I'll get another shout. And then I get another shout. And the bleeds do more damage because I have more ability power. And I have double carnage. So I can double carnage somebody while the shout's up. And then if somebody dies with the shout up, I get another shout. And it does more bleed and more ability damage. And it also heals all my teammates. And it had 50% further range.
The time for preparations
Oh,
is
boy.
almost up.
Probably no Last of Us 2 today.
This next point decides the match, and victory is in reach.
No, Bamba, been
Try
19
less than
months.
3.
Hello.
1.
Alright, let's roll.
Capture the objective.
It's time. Time to finish this.
The fray is upon us.
The objective unlocks in 10.
Are you done?
The objective's live.
Before I draw the hermit. You've got some soul searching to do.
My soldier did 123 damage running through them and then died.
That's how you bring fire to the mortal. Time for a thunderstorm.
Here's Mercy with a miraculous play. An ultimate shutdown.
Yeah, it's full scale. We're full scale now.
Surrender to my will.
Enemy here.
Stop mucking around and move.
I see that Mercy that just got hit right there? They got hit by my shout and they died, so I get another shout. That May got hit by my carnage, gets another shout, another shout. I'd literally become the raid boss.
Play of the game!
Time for a thunderstorm! Pick up your feet, you drumbo!
Big pointies. All right, chat, I gotta run to the bathroom. I'll be back in 2 minutes. All right? Be right back. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Ugh. Okay. Chat, I do not have time to queue another stadium game. Open the package they sent you? Oh, true. I actually don't know if I'm supposed to open it. Go grab it though. Ugh. Okay. I opened the top of it. So I kind of have a little idea now of what's inside. But I don't think I'm supposed to open it yet. Let me make this sponsor tweet right now. Chat, go like and reply to my sponsor tweet with like Yo Pog or Big or something. This thing set up too. Grab this QR code. Sponsor. For some reason, the file that they sent me, I don't think they realize, is I can see the file name. It's called Squad. Squad. I think a student made this. Oh, it's actually so funny. I'll resize it when I swap over to actually. Okay. I think they're getting ready for Overwatch stuff.
So this is all from his perspective.
Yo, Crap, are you here? I don't know if he's here. I might just start it early. Also, not enough of you guys have gone and liked and replied to that tweet. I'm disappointed. I'm disappointed, guys. Come on now, we can do better. Fuck it. Let's start the sponsor section early. I'm sure they would be fine with it. I gotta change YouTube title too. Cool. All right, chat. So we're going to be doing something a little different today. This stream is going to be a sponsor stream. Let me actually... Does this work? No. Not that. It's SQWAD. Oh. All right. Watching. PC. Overwatch. Finals. I think that works. The link. I think that's it. And then, can I pin that? Uh-oh. Hello? Okay, cool. All right. Chat, this stream is going to be sponsored by CECC, which is college in Texas that is hosting
and we've got two squads
this Collegiate Esports Commissioner's Cup that's going on right now. So we're just going to be hanging out watching
what we're
it.
expecting to see in this matchup. I want to talk about how these two teams got here in the first place. Tiny, will you kick us off with Akron?
Akron, a school that I think many have undertreated, underrepresented coming into this tournament, yet here they are standing tall at these grand finals. Akron, second place, one too many times, and now have yet another shot at a CECC title. We saw
I think it's still a little bit of time until the Overwatch section starts, because technically this doesn't start till 4:30 for the sponsor section. I'm just starting it a little early. And they also did send me a package.
Will this streak continue?
They sent me a package.
He's been looking just as
I haven't opened it yet. I just took the top off just now.
What really stands out to me is the Northwood 4-1.
I think they're sponsored by Sour Patch. I think so, because I'm looking in this package and I see a Sour Patch.
Back in 2023, they see them in a 1-4 loss on the main stage. This weekend, they have to fight their demons to make it to Grands today. They do so in a fantastic fashion. 4-1 in fact. Super dominant game from them, just showing up and showing out.
I think so.
Of course.
I think it's possible that is what it is.
Concord. Pyro J, why don't you tell me
about
that
roster?
I'd be happy to. Listen, we're talking about maybe some folks are underrating Akron. Well, how can you underrate the #1 seed of Concord? You simply can't. Okay, now I will say Akron boasted an 83% win rate
sent me a card.
at this event. Only 71%
Sour Punch,
when they
and it reads
to their strengths, they play really
well. Enjoy from your friends at Sour Punch.
Kind of battling their bosses, their bullies. Yeah, we talked about Akron taking out Northwood, but
that's a lot of stuff.
Take care of safety.
Yeah, that's a lot of.
Team you can't underrate.
They sent me a whole box full of snacks.
Champions. They know what it's like to lift that trophy, and they're ready to do
got
it.
Sour Punch bites.
You mentioned Northwood. Akron, not the only squad.
Sour Punch mini bites.
Tell me about Concord's bouts with this school.
Sour Punch bites, banana roulette.
Northwood in CRL in fall.
Another banana roulette.
Made it to the quarterfinals against Northwood.
Some stickers
as well, and I believe also won. And I need to put out there, they also Concord also
Sour Punch Enchanted Forest Shake.
#1 there as well. So this team
Sour Punch bites, pickle roulette. We will not be eating those.
I will say though, if you're looking at their win-loss record, it does not look as clean as Akron's does right now.
Mini bites, strawberry, green apple, blue raspberry.
They had some tussles on the pitch. There definitely was some struggles.
Sour Punch
gummies. I don't know if it's fully cleaned up. Hopefully it is, because they only really have one opportunity.
Another
so
gummies.
If they don't play perfectly, it's gonna be taken.
Another Enchanted Forest.
I'll give it by Akron. I want to talk about some teams.
Sour Punch filled straws.
Yesterday on the main
Blue
stage.
Raz lemonade.
And this might just be
I'm starting to lose. I'm running out of hand space.
Talk to me about some key
Rainbow straws. Another rainbow straws.
Patty really stepped into himself.
And then
there. And Akron
scorching straws.
I think is a team that just
and another
performs
scorching
so much
straws
in a LAN environment. I ran into their coach
That's
Jack a little bit yesterday after the game against Northwood, and he was talking about how well this team does. Like, they're such a vibe-based team. Like, you go up there, you're on the stage, they get a feeling for the event. And normally, you know, we'll talk about like, oh, you know, you're on a new stage, you're not used to this environment. It's gonna get to them in their heads. It's the complete opposite effect for Akron, and you can see it in the other LAN results that they have. Anytime that they have the opportunity to play in person, they're just on a completely different level.
They sent me a magnet.
Completely different level. They bombard the net with shots.
A lot of stuff.
In games 1 through 3, it feels like they almost have 3x the shots of the opposition. Pyro J, tell me some keys for Concord.
Yo, thank you for the giant box of snacks for me to snack on here.
On the main stage, what Northwood did capitalize on was
I think I'm gonna try the blue raspberry straws.
And then punishing them on the other side. Akron
Not the
tend to
pickle.
get in
We're
a
not doing
situation
pickle.
where they have consistency in the possession, but they're unable to finish strong unless Patty finds an
Where's the
insane
mini ones?
angle, which you better be
The
ready
mini
for.
bites.
So Concord
I'm down.
can
I'm probably gonna do those too.
absolutely
I'll put
take
this over
down
here for
Akron
now.
on those counterattacks and taking advantage of those moments. You're really
There also
looking
might
at
be
the
one
two
other thing. Hold on, I gotta check. I might have missed a
duo
package.
up and maybe do that
Hold up, I gotta go
breakaway
check.
plays. Listen, this is a team that not only has that firepower, but has the consistency. I talk about their championship winning caliber in the CRL fall, but they've also made 7 of the 8 top 4s compared to just, I think, 2 maybe of Akron.
And to follow along that line then, slowing down this Akron team, Artie, what do you want to see from Concord?
Honestly, I want to you talk about consistency, they've been consistent. Let's be real. They made it here off the backs of their own hard work. And Tiny, to touch on what you talked about earlier, which is like those teams that are willing and capable of being Lanimals. Honestly, Samas and Crispy, these 2 freshmen, they're not even from the United States, so they're already playing outside of their house, outside of their comfort zone. They've left their home countries to come here, compete, and represent while they're here at college, so they're like throwing caution to the wind at this point. I don't think they're scared of anything at this land in all capacity.
Concord was that one team, too, that we heard from that is like, hey, we're coming in and we're winning this. Like, everyone else gave respect to opponent to some degree, but Concord was like, I don't think anybody can take us down. The one team they were worried about, that was St. Clair. Took them down in the semis, and here they are against Akron, which, mind you, kind of like how we thought yesterday, Akron said they wanted to play St. Clair here.
Oh, it's probably a little low.
We get to see the opposite. Concord wanted to play Northwood because it was a more familiar opponent. They
Which
had
one
a
should I try
much better record
first?
against them. Whereas every time we've
Blue
seen
Raz
Concord
Lemonade?
and Akron play on
A little
land
scared.
previously, it's been an Akron win.
Of these ones, because I'm not a huge blue raspberry, but I like lemonade.
For both of these teams. What does
This
that
one's
lack of
probably
familiarity do to you in a matchup? How long do you think it takes either of these
I'm not
rosters
doing
to
pickle.
adjust Pyro?
Okay.
I don't
Pickle
think
ain't
it's about
happening.
Adjustments. I think it's coming to this
Chat,
match and play.
nothing against it. I am not a pickle
We were
guy.
able to show that against Northwood earlier, and Concord, you're expecting them to be high flyers and quick on these aerial challenges. Akron did suffer in some aspects against Northwood at that midfield boost and that midfield game. So Concord are going to try to really take that over in this matchup. I will say, though, outside of the tactics, just in terms of the meta.
If I give to 100 subs, will you eat pickle?
Kind of newcomers to the stage in terms of CECC. We've got to really hammer home the point that Akron are here for a 4th time. You really think they're coming up on that
100
stage for a
gifted.
second time at the grand finals just to not take
100?
it this time? It feels like destiny for Akron.
Yeah, it does show some remnants of that Smash matchup. Fisher coming back to the stage and UT having to try to wrestle away a win from them. Couldn't quite do it. Concord, though, they beat last year's champs, right? So does that not give them momentum back into this matchup, knowing they saw a squad who came here, won the whole thing, and were able to take them down early into the pit?
You need a caveat.
That was in a quarterfinals matchup, though. I gotta say,
it says pickle
it was
roulette
not on the stage.
Taste
Do we feel like the
to
stage
test your
might
odds.
get to the mountain
Pickle
lions are?
flavored bites hidden in every pack.
I don't think so.
So it's not a guaranteed
Pyro,
pickle.
Pyro, are you in the same boat as us? With
Oh, yeah.
That changes it a little bit.
The stage does not make the players hesitate. It only gives them
I don't know
the
which one's
buff.
pickle.
Right, we just saw it at
So,
Akron earlier.
why don't we do this
yesterday.
instead?
And Concord, you said that Akron came with the vibes. Concord comes with the swagger.
We'd either eat them until I get a pickle.
Okay.
Champ League podcast a few days ago, and they
Or
straight up said they're like
10
we might be a
gifted
little
for
worried
each
about St.
one.
Clair. We want to play them so we can take them out, but everybody else, it is no problem. It was cool, calm, composed,
And I might get a pickle, I might not.
only
And I
expect
will
that
do
when
it
we're
for the
talking
whole
to them
bag.
in the pit,
How about that?
But also when they're playing on the stage.
How about
We
that?
talked some
Which
strength
one?
for both of these
Well, that-
rosters. But it's only right we talk of some of the weaknesses.
All right.
Maybe the other side's going to be able to
We'll do the
explore.
10
Let's start with
gifted one. That
Akron.
sounds
Tiny.
fun.
What
10
could
gifted
cost
just
them
popped
a
in.
CNC?
I think for Akron, you need to keep up this momentum. I mean,
Just
we
so you know
talked
I'm not
about how they've
trolling,
had
this
such
is what they
dominant
look like,
run
by the
this
way.
weekend. It's not
They
something
all-
they've been able to replicate.
they all look like
online
this.
throughout the season. So it just kind of can
They
this
all look
line
like
up
this?
stay in place for as long as it has. And
Hello?
I just like I
Yo.
keep getting flashbacks
Hello?
to all of these second place finishes that Akron have fell victim to, and you have to wonder, is that something that that is kind of sitting in the back of their minds? I don't honestly necessarily think that there are too many weak points that are on this
Okay.
team. If they're
They
on this
all
stage,
look
they're
like
feeling
this.
confident.
All
They
right?
know that.
Two
even
sets of
yesterday,
10 gifted have come
they heard
in.
us all pred against
first
them
10
for
gifted.
Concord. They're using that as a personal vendetta. They're like, all right, you know what? You doubt us. We are flat out going to prove you wrong. I think there's very little that Akron are worried about heading into this match, at least from a mentality perspective.
It was not
Pickle.
Pickle.
Same question to anyone else. Anything that you're worried about?
I think that was Lemonade.
I talked about it a little bit
Or lemon
earlier,
lime.
right? Akron need to finish strong when they
J.C. Leo
have their
thing in
possessions.
two
We
months.
saw them absolutely
That's number
dominate
one.
the pitch when it came to, especially the first 2 games
By the way, before I do the
yesterday
next one.
against Northwood. But although they had all the pressure, they would sometimes get punished on the counterattack. So they got to make sure that that third
Just so you
man
know,
on
I'm not
offense
trolling,
isn't
by the
making
way.
any mistakes. If they're going to
Just so you know, I'm not trolling.
Or a chance for everyone else to get back.
This
so
is what it
there's not
says,
a
okay? This is
breakaway
what the
chance
package
there.
exactly
And
says.
In terms of finishing strong, right, it might not just
All right.
be about the third man being in a position. It might just be about hitting that shot. I talked about it
So,
so much yesterday, but I got to say it again.
Just so we all know we're on the same premises.
Plan.
For the second
Every
10
player
gifted.
from different teams calls out this.
The second
guy
10
to find
gifted.
Unbelievable angles when it comes to land Rocket League. So I'll say it again. If that ball's coming off the backboard and you see Patty in the sky, get ready for a banger of a play.
And then it's only right, it's only fair that we do the same for Concord. Artie, excuse me, anything you're seeing that could be a weak point for them?
Not making adjustments for Bullseye. Bullseye was on a demolition derby yesterday. Let's just put it this way: we're talking midway to the 20s for the amount of demos that came out during that series. That's a lot, and that can be very tilting to a lot of players. So allay the demos. Make sure you're jumping out of the way. Do not let him come after you. Find a way to shut Patty down if needed. And the last thing I have to say to them, just because of the comments they've been saying, I mean, you talked to Tiny about this earlier. The things you've said, you're trying to use our doubt in you as your fuel to the fight. Well, like Akron's trying to use the doubt that we have for them as a fuel. The one thing I say to you is that your confidence can also be your own undoing, Concord. So make sure that your own hubris does not get the better of you, but also don't get scared. If you start getting styled on by Akron, you have to go toe-to-toe with them. If you back off too much, they're going to take advantage of you, and Patty is going to mop the floor with you.
Oh, well, we've talked strengths. We've talked weaknesses. I got to hear from the desk. I got to hear if you all are loyal to your word or not. Let's get some predictions going. Who is going to take the Collegiate Esports Commissioner's Cup for Rocket League in 2025? Now, I personally have never ever swap my pick on the desk. Never in my whole career. You can watch all the VODs back. I've never done it. I never will. It's Concord taking this thing. I'll say it's a... I'm not going to give you a scoreline. We'll just say it's Concord taking it.
My turn?
Yeah, good.
All right, well, I'm pretty sure I did swap because my team got taken out, and so I have to buy transitive property, root for the team that took them out. So Concord Esports, you better have my back here. That's all I got to say.
Do you have a scoreline?
You know,
I know I just copped out, but...
No, I'm copping out of that too. No.
Of course.
No.
Tiny.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm not true to my word, apparently. I have changed my mind, people. I am on the Akron train for this one. In 7, though. I think this one's going to seriously go the distance for Akron. I've seen what they've done on LAN, looking at their previous results, especially against Concord in these specific situations. It is very difficult for these teams to completely just fall apart on a final stage. Like Akron, they have so much momentum at their back. They want this moment. They've looked for it for years, and I think today is going to be that day.
So today is going to be that day, Tiny Shiny.
I think it's going to be the day.
Today is going to be the day that this side of the desk is a little less loyal
yes!
than we were yesterday. I'm going
That's what we're talking about,
baby. I said 2 words yesterday about the match. It was El Clasico, but I said I had 1 word for today, and that was destiny.
Dude, my 100 gifted became 20
time
gifted.
This
You gotta be
tournament.
kidding
I
me.
said earlier, you think they're coming just to not take that trophy? Did you see how giant that trophy is? They're looking at it. They're thinking, this is our time. Last time, they got it taken away by Northwood. They've taken care of it. They've stuffed the bully back in the locker, and now it's their time to seize the throne. We've seen it from Patty. Listen, when we made our desk sweep prediction for Concord,
I mean, you
I'm not
could
gonna
keep
lie.
doing it.
I saw Concord right over. Near the brackets, they were 4 guys at it. I'm like,
If you continue to do the 10 gifted, sure.
But today, I'm speaking my truth.
No, I
and
won't raise it to
gotta
20.
Go with Akron.
Pyro.
I am going to give a scoreline 4-3.
I'm the one who offered 100. Where's your 100? You got your pickle.
I'm saying it's going the distance, but I'm gonna follow your it's destiny thing.
Oh.
And you know how they say you write your own
Scam.
destiny?
Uh-huh.
Do you know what they also say? History doesn't write itself, it repeats itself.
Oh.
So to that I say, Concord, you have yet to be on this stage and fighting for the crowd. Make your history today, grab the crown, and be successful, because I think you can take Akron down.
Oh, I'm thinking Concord like the
Akron,
game.
you
Like,
hope
God, it's
history
already
does
dead.
not
Let it
repeat
go.
Last time they were on this stage for the finals, it was a 1-4 loss. I like that the desk says it's going to go all the way to Game 7, and I certainly hope that it does, but only time will tell. Another chapter to write here this weekend. Let's throw it over to the stage for the player walkouts.
Welcome to our grand finals in Rocket League here at CECC May Madness 2025. Our match is between our number 7 seed and our number 1 seed. And now let's introduce our teams. First to the stage, the number 7 seed from the Mid-American Conference, the University of Akron. 5 up, Patty, Bullseye.
Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait. Wait, why is there 6 people for Rocket League?
Their opponents, the number 1 seed from the CECC South Regional, Concord University. Helix, Samas, Crispy.
Wait, this isn't Overwatch.
And now, please welcome back to the stage for the pre-match showdown, your host, Septilins.
Hello, everybody, and we are back. Gentlemen, feel free to take your seats, except for the 2 of you who know you are coming up to join me here. So, best of luck to you both, of course. How we doing, man? Good to see you again. Good to
Overwatch Finals is after Rocket League.
Good to see you. Good to see you. All right, guys, bring it a little closer so everybody can hear each other here. So, coming into this Akron, no strangers to CECC. You guys have been here for a couple of years. You in particular have been here for a couple of years. And now you guys have made it to that grand final stage. You set a precedent. If you win today, you're the first team from Ohio to win any CECC event, period. How does that feel for you guys to make it this far and to even have that opportunity?
A little bit of pressure, but I'm not too worried.
Absolutely. You know, on the other side, you're speaking of pressure. You guys are at your first CECC ever. You guys come in, your number 1 seed here. You guys have not played on the main stage at all this weekend, and now your first match is grand finals. Is there any pressure in there?
How long is the sponsor supposed to be? An hour and a half?
You know, we've had way more pressure situations. This is going to be nothing.
Absolutely. Without further ado, folks, let's get to some Rocket League. Gentlemen, let me see that handshake here, center stage. And I'm going to throw it to my good friend.
Wait, how does Rocket League finals work? Is it going to be like really quick?
They take you through this grand finals Rocket League series here at CECC.
You heard it from the desk. A date with
It's a best of 7?
Akron, their 4th appearance here at CECC, and they have never won a title. On the complete opposite side of the spectrum, we have Concord University, their first year in Collegiate Rocket League here at CECC, and a chance to go 1-for-1. And they've already gotten a title this year. This would be insane for them. 2 teams that have both already won lands, but this is the one that means everything.
Yes, this is the cap for the entire season. Back in fall, Concord was
I guess we're watching some Rocket League, I guess.
Fall championship in CRL. Not necessarily falling off in the spring. It's really just the 2 teams that many expected to be in this grand final. St. Clair Northwood kind of taking over in the CRL season, but outside of that, they've had different land successes. They were able to win Boost on the Beach. Akron being able to get another Kentucky Bluegrass Boost Battle Championship.
What, how did I do this? What did I do?
Again, we've mentioned it in prior series. That doesn't apply to other lands, but I think everyone thinking of Akron has been thinking about them throughout the semester, even into the fall. Yeah, they're pretty good. They're not quite at the top. This is not the same version. I don't know where it came from, but the prep is here. The play style certainly is. And both teams, they might be confident, but the respect from one another, do not mistake that for fear.
At least
they
I have
know what's the other team's capable
candy.
of. They just think they're that a little bit better.
And honestly, I think they've got the accolades.
I thought it was Overwatch League. You know, Overwatch League died like 3 years ago, right?
As well as CRL
Welcome
Open
to
champions. The one kind of separating factor
Happy
here
to
is
have
that
you.
we have Concord, who are also CRL semester champions, as well as you mentioned, taking it in the fall. But Akron got their accolades in the fall as well. That's when they got their Open Championship, as well as also their first LAN victory of the year. Of the two times that they played in Kentucky, they won both of them on LAN. So this is a team, as we have stated before, they are LANimals. When they get into an environment like this, they elevate, and it's to a degree that many teams really don't expect. Again, we talked to a lot of teams throughout this weekend, whether it's in the event itself or before the event even started.
I know there's another streamer that's supposed to be in this.
Who are the teams to look out for? And everybody said Northwood and St. Clair. Fun fact, those are the two teams that these guys knocked out in the semifinals. So they might have been the big bad dogs, but now the dogs have been reduced to puppies, and the only two remaining are Concord and Akron, both of whom are looking for their first title here for CECC. So you know what? Let's not delay it any further. Let's get into the game. A best of 7 to determine our winner here for CECC Rocket League. Let's get it started.
Arlington, want to hear you get loud because these players certainly deserve it. There's so much going on for these players internally. We talked to both of them before this series when they're warming up in the pit. They were not nervous. They were confident. They were feeling like it is their day. But of course, only one team can come out, and really, game one is where we set the pace. Who's going to be coming out with their first strike? Apparently, not Concord. The first real chance is not going to have any contact.
He's going to try to keep this one close. The ceiling he goes. No pass out center, and actually a double commit out of 5-up. We talked about this yesterday. A team that likes to get very in your face, very aggressive on almost every single play.
I guess
they need to be careful doing that against Concord. This is a team that are not only also as fast, but also as physical. So if you do overexert yourself,
I don't know what to do.
The chance to backline is going to get demolished, sent to the shadow realm, and all of a sudden open net, they can easily score upon.
Please,
I think that
please don't shoot me. I'm trying.
Both these teams
I'm trying. Please don't come after me.
Excellent offense and really excellent mechanics as well. Crispy not going to find the double touch there, but I like to see the attempts early.
One player
What's going on? Well, we have a sponsor with CECC, which we did last year. It's actually a really cool sponsor. It's like Collegiate Finals, Collegiate Championship for a bunch of esports. And so I have a sponsor right now to stream their Overwatch section, and they like go and get co-streamers, like top streamers from like different games, like Valorant, Rocket League, right? So if I went to the Rocket League section right now, there's probably a Rocket League streamer who's co-streaming it. And so this is my time block, and they're just starting Rocket League. So I asked him, like, hey, should I like come back later?
And I think he just kind of
nobody's answered me, so I think we're just gonna vibe.
He has a full tank of boost, but as soon as he starts moving downfield, you can see Helix turn, immediately put the shot on target, and the first goal of the series is gonna go to Concord.
It's a little bit of an awkward one. Honestly, I wonder if Patty thought that Helix had a bit fewer boost in the tank than he actually did. Either way, you can't have that hesitation because certainly it's gonna go right in your net if you do. That's fine. Akron can just go back to work, maybe with a steal, as Helix has to immediately 180 and take that one to the side wall. Deflection by 5-up means a back pass is open, but only for a brief window, which will shut close. Another attempt at a clear, but a 50 keeps things interesting out of the corner.
Unfortunately, though, Akron starting to double commit in some places that I would not have anticipated. Yesterday, they were really good about sending one man at a time upfield to kind of be the forefront to the offense, get it ignited, get it started. And here, we're not really seeing that. They feel a little bit over-eager, if you will, as yet another double commit comes through. This one might actually work out for them if the shot had been on target, off the bar and out, and they're going to want it back, and they might just get it. The 50's just not going away, though. Somehow Concord recover and make the save necessary.
That ball is not in until 100% of it crosses the line.
All right, we're just going to watch some Rocket League, I guess. All right, watch some Rocket League. Who's hurt? I'm in.
Spectacular so far from Concord, but it's far from over. Zero boost and a light catch from Crispy with some interference. A classic Akron tactic on the backboard, double commit, still in Concord possession.
I don't know anything that's happening, though, like at all. They're playing good defense, good offense.
Though right now, Akron just continuing to put pressure up against this Concord team. But
at least you have the Sour Punch to snack on. True, I do have the pickles still. 10 gifted, I'll eat another pickle.
Have to try and keep this going.
Another pickle once.
They cannot. He looks to the backboard, potentially to the back of the net, if not for the touch from 5-up. We'll get another one as well off the ceiling, putting pressure back and forth here. It's a tennis match as both teams just continue to ricochet this ball downfield on either end.
Overwatch Grand Finals are likely to be pretty quick, if I'm honest.
That up, but no such luck. It's not a shot found as we head into our final 2 minutes.
I don't know how long the Rocket League ones go.
He does not, but that's fine. Shot is off target. All three players for the Zips
clustered. They might be going by Central Time, so if your time block would be an hour, I'm not wrong.
And he's going to be the sniper of that bottom 90.
I know we don't want to talk about Helix too much because we already had this narrative way back in fall when we talked about him a ton during the CRL Championship, but this is kind of the player you
Sunday,
have to watch for this exact reason.
4:30 p.m. to 6 p.m.
Some players crumble underneath it. Helix, he turns into a diamond. 2-0 hit the 2 goals for Concord, both coming off the back of their singular US player. Let's see if they can keep this up as we head into the final 90.
Samas trying to slow that one down, and tactically so. Concord very good at playing their angles, and most importantly, trying to take away options. Bullseye gets a drop down. He doesn't even need to touch it.
Oh, wait, why is this so much higher? What the fuck? I was wondering why all of a sudden you said it was louder.
You know that if they had the chance, it just
for some reason just shot up.
On quick chat over and over again. Crispy though, I'm not sure if he actually did get faked out on that play or if he just missed the ball.
Maybe it's because I was playing
Last
of Us yesterday.
He knows that there could be the ricochet there, the redirect that'll go on target. He knows it could also just bounce on target. As he tries to kind of play both, he plays neither, and unfortunately, that's going to give up the first goal to Akron. But they still need another just to see an overtime, and they also need to prevent Crispy from flip resetting into Helix. Perfect pass, perfect shot. Helix got a hat trick.
Yes, sir. First game. We're wondering, hey, is he going to be on? Well, he's certainly taking the advantageous route towards these goals. It's always just lingering in front of the net, being able to be delivered.
Last of Us, even though you ignored us? No, I didn't ignore you guys. I closed chat for it. I full-on closed chat.
Against Northwood, Concord has watched the VOD.
That's more than ignoring.
Done a great job here of studying up upon their opponents. And again, this is a team that Concord said they were not all too fearful of, as Helix scores his 4th goal now of the game.
Damn, Pro Overwatch is like a completely different game.
Sinclair was the only threat. They've taken them down, and they might take down Akron if they keep playing like this.
We're talking to Concord in the pit, not to direct quote, but they were more or less saying this is a matchup we feel confident about, despite the fact that we did mention Concord has won
just go play Stadium for a little while?
Except for Kentucky Bluegrass.
I don't know what's happening
on land. So they're saying, well, this might be a land, but I don't know if it's the same. I think we have the hard counter. We were really only worried about 1, maybe 2 teams, and now that they're out of the way, now we just
good thing you did. It was a lot of spoilers. Yeah, I figured it was just going to be non-stop spoilers the entire time.
Samas will not be able to get it, so therefore back around we go with Crispy, just trying to preserve this lead in the final minute.
He's trying to keep this one going, but unfortunately the pressure could be put against him until Patty unfortunately backflips. That means Samas with a flip.
I actually kind of wonder how many streamers do that. Like gameplay streamers who like aren't playing a game right when it comes out. You know what I mean? Like they're playing like an older game. Like do they just straight up close chat?
But he's backed up by his teammate. Bullseye can't quite read the play. Off the sidewall, no contact, into the backboard it goes. As Patty tries to get something.
There wasn't a delay. It's probably a time zone miscommunication. All right, I'm gonna make a on-the-fly call here, and we're just gonna go play a game of Stadium or 2 and check back because I think we're gonna be here a while otherwise. Yeah, fuck it, I guess. Fuck it. Wait, I was watching that? I mean, you still, you know, watch it, just not me watching it there. Alright, I'm gonna go play a game of Stadium. We'll keep an eye on it. We'll keep an eye on it. Why does my mouse feel like it's dragging? Okay. Stadium addiction continues. Stadium's fun. It's fun. Enjoy your candy. I don't want to eat it. I'm not eating any more of the pickle one if I don't have to. I'm just gonna eat the strawberry one. How's the flash? Oh Jesus! Why does that have 70,000 views? Uh-oh. Oh God, what is going on in here?
I'm having brain surgery on the 13th. I'm accepting good vibes from chat for that day.
What the hell?
Thank you in advance.
Holy shit. Best of luck, dude. Thank you for the 53 months. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure that's kind of scary, though. You know? I feel like that would scare the shit out of me. Even if it's not anything crazy. Just maybe surgery in general. Just kind of, you know. But it's going to work out. It's going to be good. You got this. Thank you for 53 months. Is Overwatch even on the schedule today? I don't see it. What, for that event? I hope so. I hope so. I hope so.
Humans, omnics, and simians of all ages, welcome to the stadium.
You know what's really weird?
Let's push.
I decided to go take a quick peek at the comments on the Flats 2 video, and the amount of people that are like, because they're all arguing about like Rivals community stuff, and there's amount of people that are like, oh, the Overwatch community is way worse, like that's why Rivals is like this. And I'm like, holy shit, this is super outdated info. This is like 4-year-old Overwatch info. Honestly, might be able to cook with that a little bit. But then again,
It's nearly time to start the game, and the crowd couldn't be more excited.
Just had an idea.
Folks, this is a match you'll want to watch.
People are getting unhappy? Oh yeah, for sure. But that was a while ago. And I mean, even like season, like if you want to talk like peak unhappy, like season 4, season 5, maybe season 6, season 7. I don't even know if it's as bad. Still, it was bad, but I don't even know if it's as bad. Oh yeah, it's been chill for like the last year or so. Actually, you know what? You know when it all changed? BlizzCon 2023. That was when things changed. That was the beginning. I said it then. I've said it a bajillion times. That was the moment I went, oh, things have changed. This is different now. It's gonna take a while. It took a year and a half, actually. I'd say.
We're just getting
but then why? Why 23? Because 2023 was the first time we got to see the Overwatch team actually like open up and be like, hey, we're trying to make a great game here. We want your help. Here's all the things we're doing currently. Here's what we want to do. Let's do it. And it was the first time they'd ever done that. Day tracing in 6 months. It was the first time they'd ever done that.
Lock in for the round. Three, 2, 1. Capture the objective.
Clicked on that link pinned and it brought me to a US Army page. You trying to draft me flat slim out?
Link for 31 months. That's the link they gave me? I don't know. They just said, watch, and here's the thing. I said, okay.
Violets are blue, roses are red. My appreciation for you cannot go unsaid. So I wrote you this poem. I hope you enjoy. The point was to express
I mean, this section
love
isn't technically sponsored, so like I probably should remove it, but I'm also just lazy. Wait, is this a mercy pocket for me? For me? Wait a minute, rare footage. I don't know, after all the games today?
It's time.
Imagine I got him right there.
Get in there, Bob. Don't let the wings fool you. This angel packs a punch.
Enemy spotted. I want that robot back. Let's go.
Maybe a different angle.
Mustering you.
Thanks. Put it on my tab. Just what the doctor ordered.
They're pushing.
Hello?
Good as new.
Okay, fair enough.
60 seconds left.
Helden sterben nicht. Let the Kitsune guide you. Fucking satellite
Okay, I got rezzed into a cat, so I was just fucking sitting there. I didn't even see that guy.
Stop him.
Give it up for the Joker Queen. They've lost the lead. Bounty in the bag. Only 10 seconds left. Tremendous play by Cassidy.
This robot's all mine.
Overtime.
I never miss my mark.
Let's pick up the pace and end this.
I'll be your angel. Thanks.
They're so close to
Just a
taking
few
the
steps
lead.
away from
Time for the reckoning.
It's time.
I think I looped because that roll.
Much better.
Get in there, Bob.
Oh, I ran out of mouse pad.
It's time.
Helden sterben nicht.
Oh, I lost the queen. Fuck. Dude, I ran out of mouse pad there, and I think that's gonna cost us it. Oh, that's tough.
Looks like the win was out of reach this round.
They got the
Score
robot.
0-1. Some intense competition this round. The teams are
Derek,
gearing up. Next up,
it's a long time.
get ready for control.
Huge. Go straight to Eye of the Spider. Third person Ana is challenging. I'm not a huge fan of third person Ana, actually.
It's a fierce competition. Who will cave to the pressure and who will come out on top?
Hey, thank you kindly. Hello.
Hey, cat.
The arena is ready and waiting. 20 seconds to go. Not long now until the teams lock in for the
Who
round.
benefits the most from third person? I don't know if anyone benefits more than anyone else.
3.
I'd argue like DPS heroes probably do a lot. Like I think I like Cass's a lot. Probably Genji. Why Genji though?
There they are. Get ready.
Thanks, Doc.
Over there.
Where's our queen going? Hey guys, hey guys, where the fuck are you going? Hello?
The objective is now active.
Hello?
Don't let the wings fool you. This angel packs a punch.
Where the fuck did you go? Oh, that's so funny. Yeah, what's up, Blue? Thank you for 7 months.
Hey, Flats, love the content. I feel like Sigma's major perks are kinda useless. Thoughts?
I don't think his punch one is actually useless at all. I think it's actually very useful. No, I just talked about how having the pocket was nice, and then I lost the pocket.
The Deadlock gang sent their finest for that play.
It's time. Thank you kindly. Draw.
Ultimate shutdown.
Never res over bruh. I swear they want me to die. Everyone's out to get me today. This is crazy.
I need a doctor.
Heroes never die.
Eyes out.
I've
got you in my sights.
I'm gonna go fucking crazy today.
No time to waste.
Oh, Soldier 76 is back in command.
Barrels of smoke.
Get in there, Bob. Looks like the win was out of reach this round. The score is 0-2. You can really tell who the playmakers are. Up next, it's time. Now's the time for our teams to work out their strategies.
The VTuber thing on. Oh, it already happened. The VTuber thing. It's already over. Do that, and then let's do sell. Boom. Enjoy BG3? BG3 was great. I loved BG3. It was so much fun. Well, I wasn't in the tournament. The tournament was just with VTubers. We just like did a little coaching thing.
These teams are giving it their all for a shot at the win. The teams have 20 seconds left to prepare for the round. The time for preparations is almost up.
You know what? Yeah, I don't... Honestly, I've been kind of not wanting to do them anymore.
2, 1. Commencing attack on objective B.
Thanks, Doc.
Wait, how the hell did they TP all the way up here? The fuck?
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds. A tremendous play by Cassidy! objective goes live in 10.
Take it, guys. See that?
The objective is now active.
It's time. I need a medic. Much better.
What's happened to them?
You don't mess with the yokai.
Where there's smoke, there's fire.
Dude, what is fucking happening?
I've got you in my sights. It's high noon.
Get in there, Bob.
Fucking satellite vector!
Not exactly
Let the
what I
Kitsune
expected.
guide you.
Jesus Lord.
Really feeling the heat.
Yeah, I think they have the thing where they can TP to enemies or something, maybe. Or float step? I don't know what the float step is, but like...
My duty is being done.
Oh, they're Battle Mercy build. Wait. They're Battle Mercy build. Why do they have no damage? Wait, they're not Battle Mercy build.
Time for the reckoning.
The objective unlocks in 10
Hello?
seconds.
Hello?
Helden sterben nicht.
The objective's open.
Let's go win this thing.
Where was that?
Becomes a directional TP.
It's high noon.
It was a hard fight.
This is an interesting game.
The score is 0-3. Some intense competition this round. It's time for the teams. Who's ready to start the push?
This is an interesting game.
Will you be doing a Stadium Hero tier list?
Maybe. I think 8 months. You do a little more damage, so be a quick load.
We've already seen so much action, and there's still more to come. Only 20 seconds remain before the action begins.
Bonk. Bonk.
The armory is closing shortly. This is the match point. The team needs to pull together to stay in the fight. 3, 2, 1. Capture the objective.
Round and move.
Yo, what the fuck did he just say?
The objective unlocks.
Why am I getting flamed?
Seconds.
Oh boy.
Behind you.
Why are we pocketing our queen? I don't get it. Yo, come here. Come here. Okay, you know what? Fuck it. You know, figure it out yourself. No, good luck. Yeah, if I had a damage boost, I would have killed that guy. I don't know what this game is, but I want out.
We lost the lead.
Get me out. Get me out of here. I want out of here.
Come on, Cole.
Get me out.
Try a little harder.
Get me out.
Uh-oh, they're pushing.
Illuminated.
see my ace.
Stop them pushing and do it now.
Judo is out of this.
I want out. Get me out of here.
Maybe a different
Get me out.
60 seconds left.
Wait, I got a lever penalty. W lever penalty.
Wishing this team all the best in the next match. Play of the game.
Okay, do I have time for another one? How many games in are they? Game 4 stats. So they played... Do I have time for another one?
Between these games and trying to figure out what on earth is going on. Again, a shutout in the last one, and in this one, it's not a shutout, but the goals they got were off of kind of some sloppy defense from Akron. They didn't really.
Well, we could have beat the cast build, but our Mercy was not pocketing DPS. They were pocketing our Queen, and they were pocketing their cast. Just like incorrectly playing the character, which is fine. It's like it's whatever, but it's like that's what the big difference ends up being. All right, so they're 2-2. I think I got time. I'm gonna take a risk. I want to risk it for the biscuit. Let's go. Mercy is mainly for DPS pockets. That's literally how you play Mercy. Not doing that is like kind of trolling. Yo, Charlie McDad, things are doing 3 months in advance. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. How's the Sour Patch? The Sour Punch. They're good. They're good. They're pretty good. I'm not honestly a big candy guy either, so I'm surprised I'm snacking. What do you build into for that on Mercy? What they could have been doing? The multi-beam is nice.
Welcome to the stadium.
Oh, tank game.
First up, the teams are going head-to-head in control. Joker Queen's here and heads will roll.
It's time. It's time. you get the title yet? What, MVP? Yeah.
It's nearly time to start the game, and the crowd couldn't be.
What do you think they're on? Are they on Queen 2? If they're on Queen 2, we gotta actually sweat.
Folks, this is a match.
Oh no. First round or two, gonna suck.
To the armory.
After that,
Now's the time for our teams to work out their strategies.
the first round or two is gonna blow. After that, it's gonna be all aboard the pain train. Queen kind of bullies Ryan though. I'm talking about the Lucio, I'm talking about the Mei. The ultimate boopage, slowage. That's gonna suck. But once I get to round 3, I have a couple of abilities and items. Oh boy.
The first round is almost here. The arena is calling. Our teams have 20 seconds left.
Better healing comp. If they speed in right, I think it's big spooky. If they don't, we'll be fine. Honestly, I don't even need healing once I get to like level 3 or level 4.
3, 2,
Healing doesn't even matter.
1. Capture the objective.
What is Fire Strike build? That's actually kind of huge. See how I can't really get up on them or anything because the boops. Oh, our Mei's dead.
Time for a thunderstorm.
Unless I commit really hard here, can I get a few kills?
You live around Prometheus.
Oh.
That's why you don't mess with the yokai.
Oh, man. I was trying to kill the Moira, but everyone else is also shooting the Rhine. We need to kill the Moira first.
What kind of moron crosses the mother of the gods?
It's okay, though. Built's metric fuck ton of ult charge there.
That's how you bring fire to the mortal.
Oh, please don't let me die. Oh, he actually saved me. Huge.
Time for a thunderstorm. Look out, Ares. There's a new god of war.
8-0. I can hardly believe my optics when I see stats like these. Now's the time for our team. Next up, let's push.
All right. Jai, you know what time it is? Knockback resist. Boom. Ability power. Boom.
We've already seen so much action, and there's still more to come.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. And then next level, I get the shout reset, and then we're off to the races.
Only 20 seconds left until we kick this round off.
This might be an L round, though, potentially.
Let's go.
The time for preparations is almost up. Three, 2, 1. Capture the objective.
勇往直前.
The objective goes live in 10. Out.
This double wall is so funny. Wait, bro, you're killing me, mate!
Time for a thunderstorm!
No, I'd shout in 1 second.
They took the robot.
How'd you not get frozen? I have no idea, actually.
Beat me! Like hell you will!
60 seconds remaining.
Join me. I see an at this rate. We won't be in the lead for much longer.
Heal me!
Let the keep shooting.
Time for a thunderstorm!
30 seconds remaining.
Oh, I feel a warm inside. Robot's ours. Little time remaining. I'm on
10
fire.
seconds remaining.
Whoa, I'm actually on fire.
Alright, we pushed the cart out. Guys, that may have not been the smartest move.
Axe wins, you move!
No, please. No, why would you roll me? They forgot. They C9. Holy shit, they C9. Oh, they C9.
Up next, now's the get ready for chaos in Clash.
Let's go win. And then booming voice. And then I don't need that yet. Booming voice is online.
Are we getting any kind of build videos for these?
Maybe. Is this the final still? It's still going. Oh, it's replaying. Is it over? The Rocket League one?
These teams are giving it their all for a shot at the win. The arena is calling. Our teams have 20 seconds left.
Gotta win quick.
The time for preparations is almost up.
Hey.
3,
2, 1. Let's go. Lock the fuck in. All in.
There are enemies. 10 seconds until the objective's unlocked.
Need some lightning in it.
The objective's live.
Return to Stardust.
Got one here.
Shocking, eh?
Over there.
Coming up.
That's an objective secured. They're pushing forward to objective A.
Time for a thunderstorm.
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds. Triumph's cosmic proportions by Juno.
Why are they just standing still, brother?
Heal me. Stop mucking around and move.
Step right up.
Pick up your feet, you trombone.
All right, one more. That guy left. Oh my god.
Been a long time YouTube watcher. Finally able to catch more live streams.
Actually, think it's 2 months.
Hope you're having a good day.
I need to see this again.
Yeah, this build might be a bit much. Oh, it's over. Oh, perfect. All right. Perfect timing, chat. Back to the actual supposed to what we were supposed to be doing before. Sponsored section.
Their first win,
which is going to be co-streaming some
we do see with a lot of
ESPORTSU
is trying to figure out, all right, well,
some collegiate final
matchups, it doesn't look super great for Concord. You look at groups, they're dropping games. If you look at a lot of the playoff
collegiate final Overwatch games. Let me go to the bathroom though. Be right back. Give me 2 minutes.
It's all about individual matchups. They saw Akron and said, I don't care if we lost on land. We win a majority of his matchups throughout spring in the CRL. But other than that, we have it down. Congrats to Concord. Throughout the semester, we've talked with all 3 of these players. They looked good, they played well, and of course, they deserved to lift that trophy.
Congratulations to our champions of Rocket League at CECC May Madness 2025, Concord University. Presenting the trophy here in Rocket League from the United States Army, Captain Herbert Dwayne.
Hey, good evening, Esports family members and friends. My name is Captain Dwayne Hebert, the commander of the Dallas Recruiting Company, and on behalf of the United States Army, we would like to announce our winners for this evening.
Awesome. Thank you guys so much. So, gentlemen, let's get up here. I mean, a very good victory, a very strong performance from the Army as well. All right, so gentlemen, let's go ahead and pick up this trophy. A bit of a celebration, a dominant one at that.
All right.
All right, ready? 3. Oh, no, you go.
I'm back.
Right, send it. Perfect. Beautiful. I mean, an amazing performance from you guys all season long. Main season into qualifier. You don't lose a single round. You don't lose a single game in groups to get here. You don't lose a single game through playoffs.
Everyone, this was the Rocket League team, I believe.
You don't lose a series the whole time. This is your first year in CECC. How does it feel to show up and perform like that?
Low-key kind of expected. We had such a great year in CRL and all of our other college leagues, so we came here to win and we just did that.
Thank you, buddy, for the 10 gift subs.
You know, I'm so curious because there's so many
appreciate you.
play,
Chat,
right?
you got gift sub
that we can find ourselves playing, but
make sure you
it's
say
Rocket
thank
League
you
for you guys. Well, why is it Rocket League? What is it about this game that continues to pull you guys back?
You know, we're just playing for so long, you know, it's just the best game we're good at, and yeah, I mean, we're champs for a reason.
Absolutely. I mean, the champs for a reason. And coming into this, you guys had high expectations. I think every time we spoke, you guys said it's not over till we won. You know, we've had that trophy. We found that victory. You guys have done that. You've won this trophy. How does it feel? The hard part's over. Yeah,
the hard part's over. You know, we exceeded our expectations. You know, we're seed 1 for a reason. You know, we beat St. Clair, who beat us in champs, so always felt good. And the final was, yeah, it was a good final.
Yeah. Absolutely. Well, a big congratulations, guys. Let's get another lift on this trophy here, if we don't mind. And let's make some noise for our 2025 Rocket League CECC champions.
Wow, this school could not have been more confident. Samas says in the pre-match interview, this is gonna be nothing. And there are moments where it certainly felt like it was not for this team. Confident all weekend, and well, the confidence does show. It was a key to victory in this one. And let's talk about this roster just a bit. The only player that there was some doubts, you know, not a lot of confidence in, Helix. Tiny, tell me about him.
I don't even
more
say
than anything in 8 months.
Lack of confidence. I think it's Helix compared to the likes of
I'm good. We're about to finally start the sponsor section. I started an hour ago, but they were really far behind, so it's finally starting now. Which is going to be us watching and co-streaming some Overwatch Collegiate Esports.
Performance from him just to kick off this series,
put on
and it
by
got Concord started on this
ESPORTSU.
right note. Really made Akron rethink their entire game plan.
Yeah, right now they're finishing up Rocket League.
Artie, what do you feel like makes the difference for this team in the series?
So in the beginning 2 games, a lot of times that we were noticing Concord had the advantage. They were in the offensive quarter of the field, so to speak. What would happen is we'd see the rest of Akron kind of bunch up. The zips almost were all
I wonder how many of these people I'm going to recognize. Because a lot of the collegiate players now are like former like Tier 1, Tier 2 Overwatch players that either like went to college after pro or or go to college while playing pro.
If necessary, if there was pressure on them or if they were meeting the pressure at the midfield, those give and goes, very succinct, very tight. And then as soon as they cross that midfield stripe, one stalls out to
Overwatch is up
that
next.
zone to make sure that there isn't easy breakaways and is able to rotate back quickly to the back post. Then there's that person that's existing kind of at the top of the goal box zone who's available for that give and go, for that person that's going to spearhead that rest of the assault into that goal box and attempt to go off the backboard. It worked out swimmingly for the first couple of games until the Zips kind of stopped acting a little scared and really got control of the game again. But for a while, those close-knit passes were the bread and butter for the Concord squad.
Yeah, that's where I want to go next. I want to talk
When
about.
I keep saying Concord, I keep thinking
some momentum.
The game that failed Concord.
Moments in the middle of the series. Why don't you tell me about some of them?
Listen, we had plenty of moments throughout this series, but Akron's moments came off of actually a point that Artie made before, which was that Concord, they've got a little hubris about them. They can't overburn, and I think in Game 4 especially, that is where that happened. They were suffocating Akron, but to the point where they were kind of clustering themselves. The team bump that everyone was exclaiming about really started the moment where they began to crash and burn, where Akron were able to take over. Concord were doing too much, and Akron started to find the gaps. So I think Concord, they took a step back after the second win from Akron and said, okay, we got to change the pace a little bit. We got to play a more balanced play style, a little less risk-taking, and in the end, and even that overtime win, they were able to be the more clinical team, the more composed, and just the champions of today.
The champions of today. Now, Concord, the biggest threat going to this bracket, looked like it could have been St. Clair. They take them down 4-1. Akron, their biggest threat, Northwood. The Northwood Killers in this bracket take them down 4-1 as well.
Sour Punch straws are pretty yummy.
Would you feel comfortable calling them the best?
They sent me a whole box full of stuff. They sent me a ton of stuff.
They're the best today, Kat.
I already ate. Chat already scammed me. Chat said 100 gifted if I eat one of the pickle ones, but they're roulette pickle.
Kind of front to back.
So I said 10 gifted for each one.
Tout themselves as the best, right?
Because one of them will eventually be a pickle.
In CRL, and now
it was the second goddamn one.
Here at the CECC. On this big stage with that gigantic trophy that we just saw, there's not just being the best collegiate team, but it's really just pride on the line today. And they said it would be an easy job. I'd say there were those moments, but when they won, they made it look easy.
Yeah, it certainly made it look easy and did it with so much confidence. How much do you feel like this win and the early start in this series comes from that confidence, Tiny?
You know, Concord are a team that I think that you're entering this Collegiate Rocket League space at a time where the competition level couldn't be higher. So in order to make a name for yourself, you have to have that confidence in yourselves. If you don't think that you can do it, then you're not really going to get anywhere. So even hearing Smas coming out of the gates and being like, all right, it's just quick work, not a problem. And while that might not have been the case at some points in the day, it's having that in the back of your head that you can't understate the impact that it has on your actual performance at the end of the day. So I think Concord, all things considered, are entering this new Collegiate Rocket League scene where it's not just the Northwood Dynasty anymore. We can have so many different people vying for the top, but they now get that chance at the throne.
And Akron had another shot. Unfortunately, yet again, history already, it did repeat itself. This team falls in finals on the main stage in Texas for another year after a year gap from making the finals. Just briefly, what do we need to see differently from this team for them to change that storyline in the future?
Okay, so
I'm just not a pickle guy. Pickles are not good for me. I don't like them.
Because, I mean, you mentioned consistency earlier, Pyro J. They are consistent. They are consistently showing us that they deserve to be here, that they are good players, and that they are fighting for that opportunity to take the Grand Championship title. It's just this year they fell a little bit short, and I really think it came down to almost as though they weren't.
One day your taste buds will change and you will like them. Never.
I could be completely wrong.
I refuse. Even if I start to like them, I'm just committing to it.
That can't happen again.
Even if that ever happens, I'll never tell.
You need to play your game and not let the other team be the one to making all the shots and making all the commanding calls happening on the pitch. It will not go in your favor. I know Akron can be stronger, and those first two games set the tone for the remainder of the series. If they don't let that happen again next year, I'm certain we'll see them hoisting the trophy themselves.
Well, there's certainly a reason that Concord sets the tone, right? Just such a strong group of individuals. And the CECC is brought to you in part by the U.S. Army. What we do with our lives defines us. So consider a path that gives you an array of opportunities for your future.
All right, let's get the Overwatch section going.
Skills and experiences to make you a well-rounded person. With many ways to serve that align with your goals, you'll become a stronger individual. Learn how you can be all you can be at goarmy.com/CECC. But speaking of those individuals, I think it's time for us to throw down to the bracket wall with Clutch Key for the victory crowning presentation.
Thank you very much, guys. We are down here on the bracket wall right now. We are getting set to place one more placard and complete our Rocket League wall. But first and foremost, we got the trophy bearers in front of us right here. Congratulations, Concord. You guys are 1 for 1 down here at CECC. How does that feel?
Yeah, feels good. Always feels good to win.
And we're here with Samas right now, playing an excellent game. You had pretty much 1 goal per game anyways. That's key, just scoring over and over. I mean, against a team like Akron, were you guys worried at all?
I can't say we were worried, but more like,
what's going on with the guy in the back with the shades on?
All right, and then I'll grab Coach over here. Coach, what did you see in
He's locked the fuck in.
That impressed you so much?
I like it. I like the look.
Well, I mean, we've always believed that we're the best collegiate team, so we just had to come out, listen to each other.
He's the protection. He's aura.
So you guys go.
He's actually aura.
Fall. CO Spring falls down just a little bit, but then you guys come back here. Does that mean that, I mean, like, you guys had a little bit of a matchup between St. Clair earlier on in the semifinals. Is that like your CRO Worlds right there?
Yeah, that's the matchup we wanted. We wanted our revenge because we really feel like we should have won CRO in the spring as well. So it feels good to get this back.
All right, we got one more.
He has not moved a muscle. That guy is
right here, the big one, the heavy
disciplined,
one.
locked in.
He's saying this is light. This is light for him. Yeah, it's pretty easy. So we got one more trophy to hand out, and that is our MVP of Rocket League right here. And this goes to the person to my right. Samas, you got the trophy right here. Congratulations. First and foremost, before you put that name on as well, earning that trophy, MVP, how does that feel?
Yeah, I don't think I deserved it, to be honest. I thought I had a quiet game, but hey, I'll gladly accept it, you know?
Anybody else want that trophy? Anybody else felt like they should have had it? He would have taken it. He would have taken it. He would rather hold that trophy instead of trying to hold that one up. It's heavy? Yeah, he's saying that's heavier than this for some reason. All right, guys, I will do one more thing. The name right here completes the entire bracket of Rocket League here at CECC May Madness 2025. Who wants to do the honors? One holding the trophy, one holding the MVP, but one putting the name onto the wall. CECC 2025
That's pretty sick.
champions in Rocket League, Concord University,
everybody.
Wonderful
Appreciate
job. And they are lifting up the trophies and all. And they are doing such a wonderful job.
All right, is it time?
Guys. 1 for 1.
Is it time for Overwatch?
2 for 2? 2 for 2 next year. Maybe we will see them defend this title right here. Before we go to an ad break, we will send it over right next to us to the Army booth to see who's got
ad break
going to them. Septilance on the other side right now.
You guys want ads? Ad break?
Thank you so much, Keegan. We are here on the floor at the Army booth. And if you guys have been watching all weekend long, you know there was a giveaway here at the Army booth. There was a Punch Card Challenge giveaway. You can get a PC built by Oasis. Now they're stationed straight across the way there. So now it's up to me, I guess, a bit of pressure to announce the winner. And the winner is somebody fully aware of the fact that she's already won. She's standing 5 feet away. It's Maggie. She's the manager for the Maryville Valorant team. Now, Maggie, you and I were talking a little bit.
Wait, that's so cool.
If you're a PC gamer typically, and you said
I've never had one before.
She's never had a PC before.
Wait, I mean, huge.
Amazing. So somebody that absolutely needs one, somebody that wants one, somebody that's going to get
one more Last of Us 2, probably tomorrow. Today we have a sponsor for Overwatch.
How are you feeling about that?
And then
I feel really lucky.
It's going much longer than it was supposed to be because they're running behind.
You
so I'm not going to go
your
later
team's
than
playing
that.
in grand finals. What else could you ask for? How's the weekend been for you guys so far?
It's been really good. Team's been great. We're super excited.
Absolutely. Well, everybody, let's give a round of applause to Maggie for winning this PC. And a big shout out to Army as well for helping us with this giveaway. A big shout out to Oasis for building this computer for the giveaway. We're stoked to have both of them here with us to help make CECC possible. Maggie, one more congratulations. Seriously, absolutely very happy for you. Now, I believe we're going to go ahead and throw to a bit of a break as we get our main stage ready for our next title. Don't go anywhere.
All right, main stage title. Wait, main stage title? Overwatch? It's Overwatch next, right? Please tell me it's Overwatch next. Right? Still on Rocket League. Big scared. Surely it's Overwatch, right? Oh, they're probably running an ad right now. They're probably running a 3-minute ad on Twitch. Farming ad revenue. Farming ad revenue. They got the in-person sponsors. Now they're getting the Twitch sponsor or Twitch ad. Maximum farmage. Do the same? I already did. My ad just finished. Up north thing the 6 months. You might be watching a Snorefest? Wait, why? What are the teams? Do you know?
I am an American soldier. I serve the people of the United
Back to back.
States.
Damn, they're actually full farming.
I will never accept defeat.
ISU versus Fisher, and ISU is just Nightmare Core. Oh, like the one that won against like the Korean teams recently.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Oh.
Red Bull gives you wings.
What's the chances these ads are gonna DMT in my YouTube stream? Surely not, right?
What I miss? Ah, the Expression Pro. Lean back, nice and cozy. Here's your gaming chair, and then the Expression Pro.
Hey, what's that webcam though?
No pain, just game.
Oh yeah, I was supposed to get sent a lava lamp, like one of these ones, but I never received it, so it either got lost somewhere or it got yoinked.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Redbirds is Kuffa, Admiral, Lethal, W. Malone, and Luke Minnow.
Red Bull gives you wings.
I see. Damn, they farm. That's a lot of ads. Oh, this is what you guys made me do. The pickles.
Alvarez. Who's Alvarez?
Corporal Alvarez.
Corporal Alvarez. Well done. Thank you, sir.
Did you get the pickle? Someone said 100 gifted if I eat the pickle one. And then because it's randomized, I said, okay, we'll just start taking them. 10 each. For each one I eat, will be 10 gifted until eventually obviously getting a pickle. And I got it on the second one.
Talent all of the time.
You gotta be kidding me.
I mean, it's
I got
just
scammed.
Like, oh, the lava lamp, it's rising. I mean, it's getting all changing colors, it's joining different bubbles. It's going even faster. That one bubble is left behind, so I'm not. Hey, man, come on. Lava lamp. My bad, my bad.
How intense are Sour Punch straws?
Do you think I have time? Chat, let me run to the bathroom real quick. I'll be back in 2 seconds.
I am an American soldier. I serve the people of the United States.
I will always place the mission first. Delivery. I will never accept defeat.
I am disciplined, physically and mentally tough.
I'm an expert, and I'm a professional. I am a guardian of freedom, and the American way of life. I am an American soldier.
Red Bull gives you wings. Red Bull gives you wings.
Okay.
What I miss?
Damn, they're still going. That's a lot of ad time.
Nice and cozy. Here's your gaming chair, and then the Expression Pro. No pain.
All right, it's finally up next.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Yeah, my YouTube stream's definitely gonna get DMCA'd after this.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Oh, well, we'll figure it out. It's 5v5.
Alvarez.
Well, I don't know a whole lot about. I think I know a couple people that are at Fisher. I believe.
Corporal Alvarez.
Corporal Alvarez.
I think you're overselling Nightmare a little.
Thank you, sir.
That's literally what happened, though. Like, to my knowledge, that is exactly what happened.
It's nice to just get away from everything. The convention's fun, but like sometimes you just want to sit down and just observe and relax. Like we're not just like constantly up there, so we get to just sit back.
Yeah, sometimes it's just nice to not have to be
talent all of the time. I mean, it's just like
Nightmare's still best, third best Overwatch team.
I mean, it's getting
Did they not
changing colors,
literally just
joining different bubbles? It's going even faster. That one bubble is left
they
behind,
beat CR and then lost to Falcons and lost the rematch to CR. Oh, that's not what I read.
My bad.
Oh, never mind then. They beat one Korean team, then lost 3-0, 3-0 to the teams the next day. Oh, I only saw when they won, and it was like everyone's going crazy. I'm just gonna do this just in case. I'm sure it's DMCA free. Surely it is, right? But what in case it isn't? In case it isn't DMCA free. Surely.
I am an American soldier. I serve the people of the United States.
I will always place the mission first.
Wait, Valorant's after this? Oh, I thought Overwatch was the last thing of the day. My European mind will never comprehend college sports, both esports and IRL. Wait, why? What's confusing for you? You know what's like how big they are? Oh, okay. So where I live, right? Where I live, it's not actually very big. At all. Where it's real big is the South. Like, we're talking Clemson, we're talking Alabama, we're talking Ohio. Well, that's Midwest, but like Ohio State, Michigan, like a lot of those big schools. Like, they have stadiums bigger than NFL stadiums.
What I missed?
We're talking 60,000 people stadiums, and they sell out every time. Yeah, Texas has high school stadiums, like real stadiums for high schools. Like, they get thousands of people, like tens of thousands of people that go watch high school games.
No pain, just gain.
I thought esports wasn't very profitable, so I'm confused there. It isn't. But colleges just have endless money because they have facilities, right? So if you were running an esports team, if you're an esports team, you got to pay the players a salary, right? And then you got to pay their living, food, fly them to events, right? When it's college, you pay them in education, scholarship, and dorm. And then you give them like a meal plan. Boom, boom, boom. That's 3 of the big ones right there. And then travel, being online, some of them do travel, some of them don't, right? So you don't travel that often, they just play online, they just need an esports room to play in. So they can mitigate a lot of the costs, which is why they do well. The Redbird's esports program is ending after this semester. Really? Is it because they're getting paid? Are they getting paid on top of it? Or is it just... Wow. That's kind of bad. Maybe because it doesn't get as much viewership or return.
Alvarez. Who's Alvarez?
Why did you say so consistent at streaming in the beginning? Oh, simple. It was the start of the pandemic and I had nothing else to do.
Thank you, sir.
Literally the same week COVID kicked off, so I got laid off from my job because of COVID. And nobody could do anything for months. What else was I gonna do? Approximately with 12 months.
Gives some great screwdrivers with their products.
It's nice to just get away from everything. The convention's fun, but like sometimes you just want to sit down and just observe and relax. Like we're not just like constantly.
I know when I was in the army, there was an army esports team. When I worked in Overwatch League, I knew that because
I mean, it's just like,
we
the lava lamp, it's rising. I mean, it's getting
interacted with them before at like PAX.
Different bubbles, it's going even faster.
Because like they came up to us and were like, "Oh, we like started this like 2 years ago."
Come on.
I'm like, "Oh, well, that's cool."
My bad.
Did you fortunately? I worked in Overwatch League.
How intense are Sour Punch straws?
Okay. All right. Let's just assume this is DMCA again. We're gonna assume this is some DMCA. Eat more pickle straws? No. No more pickles. No more pickle. Please, no more pickle. The pickles are scary. Pickles are too scary. Okay.
the people of the United States.
I will always place.
Bro, I'm getting an ad during the ads. Hey, those ads are my ads. Watch those ads with a smile, all right?
I am disciplined, physically and mentally tough.
Yeah, I need to up my game, honestly. I should be running more ads.
Red Bull gives you wings. Red Bull gives you wings.
What I miss? Ah, the Expression Pro. Lean back. Nice and cozy.
My headphones are dying, but my charger for them broke. Wait, can't you just get another charger? Or is it like a USB-C?
No pain. Just game.
This is like the Flats average stream experience. You shut your mouth. I've been taking it easy on you guys recently, okay?
Red Bull gives you wings.
Imagine not paying for subs, so you're stuck watching an ad while Flats watches an ad.
Wings.
Alvarez. Who's Alvarez?
Corporal Alvarez.
Corporal Alvarez. Well done. Thank you, sir.
It's nice to just get away from everything. The convention's fun, but like sometimes you just want to sit down and just observe and relax. It's like, just like constantly up there.
So what are you guys up to today?
Sit back. Yeah, sometimes it's just nice to not have to be talent all of the time. I mean, it's just like, yeah, the lava lamp, it's rising. I mean, it's getting all changing colors, it's joining different bubbles. It's going even faster. That one bubble is left behind, so I'm not. Hey man, come on, lava lamp. My bad.
Do you guys want more ads? I can give you some ads. You guys want ads?
How intense are Sour Punch straws?
Finishing up cosplay for PAX East? What are you cosplaying? I'm sure it's not DMCA, but just in case. Crash a shopping cart in the supermarket. What do you mean you crashed a supermarket shopping cart? What does that even mean?
Whoever running this stream might be your soulmate.
I am disciplined, physically and mentally tough.
Nah, that is a crazy super chat. What in the fuck did you just say? That's crazy.
Red Bull gives you wings. Red Bull gives you wings.
Thanks to the 5. You know what? Just because YouTube chat said give Twitch more ads, I'm giving you guys a manual ad.
What I miss?
Good luck. Enjoy your manual ad.
Expression Pro. Lean back. Nice and cozy. Here's your gaming chair, and then the Expression Pro. No pain.
White Tigress thing will be 11 months. Someone should go to PAX East as the beached sea moth for Emoy. Wait, I missed their answer before earlier. Partner's cosplaying as a Blood Elf Paladin. I'm building her a spear as a prop. Wait, that's sick. That's cool.
Red Bull gives you wings.
I'm not going Thursday or Sunday. Kind of hard to miss, TBH. I don't think you have to look very hard. Seen the massive Reinhardt statue Flats Karq got from Blizzard? No, I haven't.
Who's Alvarez?
Corporal Alvarez.
Corporal Alvarez. Well done.
Did he like buy it himself? Because those are expensive.
It's nice to just get away from everything. The convention's fun, but like sometimes you just want to sit down and just observe and relax. Like we're not just like constantly up there. It's just, we get to just sit back. Yeah, sometimes it's just nice to not have to be talent all of the time.
Last and having Twitch muted and watching on YouTube.
It's rising. I mean, it's getting all changing.
You can't escape the ads. We're all in it now.
Going even faster. That one bubble is left behind, so I'm not. Hey man, come on, lava lamp. My bad. My bad.
All right, finally, here we go. That is a large lava lamp.
Disappointed for CECC May Madness 2025. 3 trophies have already been lifted, and now another team shall enter into the pantheon of winners. Hello, everyone, and welcome back. My name is Sam Thompson. Joining me on the desk for Overwatch now, I have none other than Nerdy Bird, Tiny Shiny, and Kayla Miles. And this is going to be a big one. This is going to be a matchup of all time. We have the defending champions, Illinois State University, going up against none other than Fisher College. And this has been an interesting weekend for both of these teams, but I want to touch on Fisher College first, right? They were the sort of team that we were looking at yesterday in our matchup that we had on Saturday. And when we talk about Northwood going in to fight Fisher, it was that rematch, it was that blood match, it was that grudge match that Fisher won.
Yes.
Yeah. I mean, it was crazy, right?
They did win, and that's the crazy part too.
XS
I think the vast majority of us that are
gifted.
particularly involved with the Overwatch scene for Collegiate were like, okay, Northwood Fisher, this one's gonna go the distance. Northwood,
Chat,
it's
you gotta
the
get a sub.
exact same matchup happened for the Play Fight Grand Finals, literally on Friday. So Northwood won that, and like, okay, this will be close. Northwood probably have an edge going into it. Fisher sweep. All right, they locked it in, they come out and sweep. So it does show us that Fisher seriously have some fight that's left in them that perhaps a lot of us weren't anticipating.
Yeah, in particular, Cosmic was playing like the best he's been all semester. And beyond that, their synergy as a team really came together in a way we haven't really seen, especially in the Northwood Playfly match earlier this week. So if they're able to keep that up, signs of good-ish things are ahead.
Okay.
Wait, so are these guys doing esports during finals? Wait, that's actually a good point. Isn't finals happening? Yeah, finals are happening right now.
Consistency is key to to fall back on what we've been saying across the board here.
Huh.
And if your DPS don't show up, unfortunately, in the current meta, then your entire
finals is
team
next
is
week.
not going to be showing up to the point anymore, because you're all going to be stuck in respawn off cooldown. Because if your DPS isn't creating pressure, your tank is going to blow up. That's just how this game works.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? And sometimes that's what is Fisher College's death knell, right? They have this individual style of play. They try to go for these flashy maneuvers. They try to look cool, but they don't do it together as that synergy unit, which is why, Miles, when you bring up, having that synergy, right? It's a little out there, I guess we could say.
Yeah, the way I like to word it is Fisher College is a team that has some of the highest highs that you will see in Overwatch, but also some incredibly low lows. If this team is kind of going out there and taking these ego duels that might not necessarily be what is needed, then you're going to fall apart. Teams like ISU, who operate like well-oiled machines, are going to punish you for such errors. Whereas, on the other hand, if we can see Fisher hit a point like they did yesterday with Northwood and play together much better, then suddenly this battlefield gets a lot closer.
It gets a lot closer. But this is the defending champions that we're talking about here, Illinois State University. And listen, Nerdy, this is a big moment for ISU, the Redbirds, to make their statement.
It's a bittersweet thing to
I know
have
the school
to
schedule,
say this,
Rack Tag is
but
finals
this
coming up.
program is
Well, some have already
sunsetting,
done
and
them.
So this is their swan song, and it's the opportunity for them to make a statement and give themselves a last hurrah as a team and as a school as an esports organization representing their school. And so when so few of you are able to have the opportunity to do this, then you have to fight to the better end and the better finish to make sure that you do leave a mark here at CECC. You crown yourselves champions one more time, because you don't know if there's going to be another shot down the road for your university to have an esports team, or for yourselves to be here under a different banner as a same group. You cannot have that certainty, but what is certain is right here and right now, Illinois State, they're going to be going up against Fisher, and this is the chance for them to take the crown again.
Yeah. And it's not just this one time.
So it looks like that is a real possibility,
the fourth semester of Illinois State sweeping every single major collegiate tournament out there.
That tweet?
That
What
is
is the
how
tweet?
dominant this Overwatch program has been, and it is a very bittersweet feeling for them. Having the opportunity to return this stage, one of the two teams, actually, Northwood Rocket League being the other one, having a chance at a title for the third time in attendance of CECC, not just program history, but history for the entirety of Collegiate Overwatch.
Which does, I mean, obviously people are always like, there's a target on their back, there's a target on their back, but if this program is sunsetting, if this is their last chance to really make this splash, then it's the last chance Fisher has to take down a true and tried, tested titan of the scene. Like, this is your moment to really show that you have what it takes to beat someone at their peak.
Yeah. But when Illinois is at their peak, boy howdy,
Oh boy.
peak, am I right? And already they've been looking so
Tomorrow
good
Bob's
here
video,
into
which means I will
CECC alone.
revel in the additional ad revenue and use that ad revenue to hire a personal security team.
Played so far.
Okay, but what if you're Fisher and you're like, I can be that one team to make sure I take that one map?
I mean, that'd be pretty high.
You could do that. You could do that.
You could take one map, or you could take all the maps, and you could say I get the only team in 3-0 sweep Illinois State.
That would be an insane turn of events, because mind you, in all the times that Illinois State and Fisher have met this semester, Illinois State have won every single one.
Yeah.
So they're currently 4-0 between these two teams in the last 12 months, I believe. So it's a tall task. I mean, a golden stage here for Illinois State. I don't think we can say that about any of our other game titles this weekend.
No, certainly not. There have been very contested titles all throughout in ways we didn't expect. I mean, we just saw with Akron, no one expected them to make the run that they did and have the performance that they did in the finals. But yeah, I 100% agree with you. ISU has been dominant. Even just now, that 4-0 record, one of them was today. They swept, earlier this weekend, they swept Fisher and Pools 3-0.
I don't want to be that person, because I said it earlier. I do agree history tends to repeat itself. I just want to try and give Fisher a little bit more of a benefit of a doubt. Oh, you've got a cheeky grin on your face, and it is scary. I know I said history repeats itself.
What's that grin, Sam?
I can't take it back.
Hey, you know what? We always like having that person who believes, right? Who
I know I might be in the huge wrong here, okay? He's just got this grin on my face that's like, already really?
No, I think, but there has to be a way, right? That Fisher can punch through this indomitable ISU squad. There has to be a way that they can somehow get that victory over a storied team such as ISU.
Yeah, your DPS lock-in, you somehow manage to tilt the other team, you stay level-headed, and you absolutely demolish, but you have to become a beast among beasts in order to do that.
but this is where I'm going to come to you.
Ooh, okay.
Because you said highest of highs, right?
Yes.
This has to be the highest of highs moment.
Like it is either 110% or it's over. Like that's simply how I'm gonna put it. Hydron and Cosmic, I think this is where Fisher can either live or die by. They can have some. I see them out there fully
What
team
time is
wiping.
it for me? It's
playing some of the
6:17
best
right now.
Overwatch I've ever seen, and then other times I see them frontlining and getting punished for it. ISU are a team that aren't necessarily going to let that fly. And it's kind of the thing with Collegiate Overwatch too, is we're not talking just about the best players in Collegiate. We're talking about the best players in North America. And I think across these teams, you can argue we have about top 5 in each individual
when does the game
role.
start?
Like we
Couldn't
have
tell ya.
insane talent across
Hopefully
the board.
soon.
But I think today it's going to come down not only to how these DPS perform, but how everyone can work together as a team and keep each other going.
On top of that, I want to throw in this idea that I mentioned yesterday, which is the supportal combat that comes through in this. Look, okay, I am here to see the most dominant support lines coming out today, because when you have the synergy and the confidence in your DPS to understand, hey, there's a health pack, then you know as a support player, when your DPS goes to take an off angle, they know their pathing. They know where they need to go, and they know the optimal
They're
time
probably
in which
setting
they
up
need to go
right
on
now.
these
They're putting their
attacks.
keyboards,
And when they
mice,
do
etc.,
that
and then they'll
means
go
you
back
as a
behind
support
stage and do a
backline
walkout.
need to create immense pressure, putting
That's
out
typically how
damage.
it works.
You are the ones taking attention from your tank because it is your turn to potentially blow up and trade backlines. So you yourself have to start annihilating the enemy DPS in those moments. You need to keep your tank alive, and you need to be doing damage, and that is why I say you need to become supportal combat.
Yeah, I mean, we know like the name of the game is shut down Kuffa on the tank, Lethal on the hit scan. They're like the big names, but when you say shut down, you don't always have to 1v1 them and take them down to cut off their resources, take out the supports, be the support taking out the supports, like you said.
Supportal combat.
Why do you look ashamed of me?
Living rent. Ashamed. I'm the most proud I've ever been.
Okay.
Listen, that's gonna be living rent in my mind for at least until the end of today.
All right, I'll take it.
Yeah. We'll take that. We'll take that. But it's the storyline.
Did Junk Queen build work like a
being built
charm
right
though?
now.
Thank you, streamer.
Fisher College is just this. We
Might have a
talked
good
about
time.
mountains yesterday, right? But this is the Mount Everest that Fisher's going to have to go against, right? They took down Northwood, though. That's a phenomenal feat. They got their revenge. They 3-0'd, clean sweep them, where they were playing their highest of highs Overwatch. Now it's how do they translate that into today? What's that sort of difference maker that they need to get to that point?
I need to see more of this team cohesion. I think Fisher Esports especially, I want to shout out Grapes here for a second too. Grapes and Kiwi, the support line for this team, incredibly solid when it comes to supporting, especially with the adventures that these DPS are going to go on. We kind of talked about before how Kuffa and Lethal tend to be the standout players for ISU on the tank and DPS respectively. So when we get to look ahead towards, especially when we need to either match that hit scan or, hey, Kuffa is in the backline, we need to deal with this. Grapes and Kiwi have a lot of control over what these supports are going to do.
I want to kind of pile in on that as well, but I want to look to the tank line because I'm going to be fully transparent with you.
Is there a phone ringing?
Like, I'm pretty sure Tiny can agree with me on this.
Oh, I hear it.
Arguably one of the best, if not possibly
I think he's the best. I think he's the best tank in Collegiate right now.
That exists, that exists in the Collegiate space. So when you're going up against that, I'm going to be real. The 1v1, odds are you're going to lose.
Oh, I'm checking
So you need to kind of get in the mindset of this is a losing battle on the front line, so I need to turn my attention elsewhere. It is either I'm surviving until someone does something to their DPS or their backline, or instead I'm going to circumvent Kuffa as best I can, guide my team path differently, and get into the backline and absolutely eviscerate them.
I have so many things I've been putting off for a little too long.
That's been kind of the crazy part about CECC 2025, right, Miles? Is just the level of skill and the players that are out here on the stage, right? We've been seeing all across the board collegiate players that are like playing in the tier 2, tier 1 scenes.
Yeah.
All across all of our different titles, and it's no different for Overwatch.
Yeah, I feel like there has been a push to not just bring in like retiring tier 2, tier 1 players, but to actually incorporate them into that scene, find ways for them to participate in both, because it obviously gives schools visibility. It gives opportunities.
So, small thing, chat. I know a lot of you guys are saying, oh my god, there's so much talking, when is it going to play? The cool thing and the good thing about these types of events is it actually gives the very, like, there is not much.
Solid homes in the collegiate scene, and we're seeing that here in both.
It provides work experience.
We absolutely are.
Right? Because if you wanted to be a caster or a desk analyst or something like that, where could you go right now to go start your journey to do that? Right? because no esports talent like company or video game like Valorant, VCT,
okay, well, this is fine.
Overwatch
I
contenders, you know what I mean? Any of those things would just
this
like
is a
pick up someone off
moment
the street.
that
You have to have experience to build up to. So this is footage that they can use in the future when they, if they want to apply to work on an esport in the future, either as on-desk talent, analyst talent, whatever it might be. So yeah, it might feel like it's for a long time, but it's actually for a good cause long term. Because remember, this is all collegiate stuff, so it's they're in college, and the whole point of being in college is supposed to like train you for the real world and workforce. And so this is probably the only time of the entire year they actually get experience in something that they truly want to do, if that's something they want to do, right?
Has been continuing. There is a chance that this could be a Fisher win. Just a chance.
There isn't many of them anymore.
I agree.
So
Honestly, yeah. I mean, Fisher, there's always a chance. I'm gonna say you're just stacking. We're not just climbing Mount Everest. You might as well be stacking two on top of each other with this. I mean, this is a mountain plus some that Fisher have to climb. If there is a time for them to hit
I had no
their
idea
highest
that
of
the
highs,
army
it's
was
gonna
involved
be
in
today,
esports
Miles. We
and had a
even
team.
saw it in the semis
In
before.
20 and been trying to figure
I
things out, and I didn't enjoy my time in college, but have been on the edge with joining the army. Thanks for sharing that info.
Thanks to the three. They've been doing it for years.
What? Oh my God. Okay.
Far back as I know is like 2016.
You know what? I'm
maybe 2018. 2016, 2018, I think somewhere.
Here, right? I'm gonna go with ISU. I'm feeling pretty confident about what this team is capable of.
But that was also like
obviously seeing how they've done over this
Army
weekend and
college.
I mean, time itself. Right, it's very
You know
hard
what I mean?
to argue with those kind of results, but I do think that Fisher is going to make this a very close series.
So I actually don't know actually how that works. It's probably just like
they're going to be playing the highest of highs of Overwatch.
Right?
Well, I don't
the
doubt
actual just college
going
for
to
it.
show up and they're going to perform their absolute best. They're not going to be playing for the quote content today. They're going to be playing their hearts out. Oh yeah, we hear about that all the time, of course. I have to. Last time there was a team, well, actually a team member of another school who had announced retirement from the competitive space. I said, this is your last opportunity to show me what you got. The Redbirds have repeatedly impressed me. There was never a question in my book whether or not they could come to this event and perform. There was never a question, even when they weren't here before this event last year, if they could perform or not. I believe that they know this is their last shot. They're gonna take it and they're gonna run with it. Redbirds, this is your swan song. Go out with a bang. Do not go quietly into that sweet good night. Make your team, make your school proud, and show me what you got. I think you'll win today, but if you don't, I'm gonna be sorely disappointed.
So we're watching a resume.
It's not gonna disappoint though.
Do you watch college sports, like college Division I sports, like football? Isn't that technically a resume for the NFL?
Everybody, and welcome back to CECC 2025. I'm still your host, Septimus, joined this time by Aaron, the Assistant Director of Fisher Esports. So Aaron, going in, you guys are about to play ISU here in Overwatch.
If you watch racing, that's fine, but like, do you understand what I said though?
Pretty good. You know, we've already won Smash, so we're really, excited to play even more.
It's not like it's supposed to be a gotcha. It's supposed to be like a, do you get it now?
Cheering them on, my voice is going as you can hear. So we're really excited just to see how these guys can do.
No, most collegiate players, that is their NFL, so to speak. Right, but for most college players, they want that to be their goal, even if it ends up not being it. This is their NFL, right? So wouldn't by that logic, it would make sense then that it should be treated like as if it is, because this is maybe their one time they'll have that moment.
The only other school besides Northwood 2 years ago to win 2 trophies in a single CECC. So winning the second one is actually very important to us because we want to.
How long till NIL in collegiate esports? Probably never.
We want to win 3. Of course.
NIL is mostly because those colleges make massive money off of it. I don't think esports makes that.
Keep pushing forward. Yeah. So better the program in regard to Fisher College. You guys are a top caliber team in almost every esport. I mean, that is not an easy thing to do. So how much work goes into building a program like that? A lot, honestly. There's a lot of sleepless nights. Yeah. There's a lot of long days. It's a lot of just pouring and making sure that the kids are doing what they need to, where they need to be. I wouldn't be anywhere without our staff. Our staff here is amazing. Everybody that we have here this weekend. We even have staff running other events of their own at home. So shout out to Jackson running the Massachusetts High School League. Absolutely love it. All the staff here is
Massachusetts High School League. I work with them.
So Aaron,
Aaron, going in, you guys are going to be playing ISU.
I wonder if it's the same people still.
By the time this video airs in a couple of minutes. So, which player on Fisher College, when I say who's going to jump to mind?
I was like just starting.
Who's going to be in the front? Who should we look out for to make those big plays?
Yeah, I mean, honestly, all of the players are phenomenal. Iron's got a lot of legacy in him, so does Hydron, obviously being part of the Overwatch League. Cosmic is like that ranked player that a lot of people don't really know about. He popped off yesterday versus Northwood, so obviously look out for him. And then obviously that backline is one of the top ones in
I don't use just water.
Kiwi and Grapes. And then honestly, shout out to Tensa, one of the best coaches in both Marvel and Overwatch, and any team would be lucky to have them.
Without a doubt. So Aaron, going in, if you had one message for ISU Overwatch here, just something to say before the game, I'd love to hear your final thoughts.
Look out, we're coming for you.
Short and sweet.Hank you so much, Aaron. We're going to be jumping into this game in just a bit here, folks.
Good thing it's 20 minutes. No shot. Okay.
And welcome back to CECC 2025.
Oh, it's all pre-recorded. Okay, it was a video. They were flipping videos. I thought it died. I thought it died. I was gonna say no way.
For grand finals this year, which in its own right is something incredible to talk about. What prowess is it about this team that has made you guys so strong? What is it about ISU Overwatch that sets you guys apart from all the other teams we've seen this weekend?
I think it's our passion, our drive. I've been talking to a lot of the people who have been here, and I know a lot of the players as well, and I kind of know what their day-to-day looks like. I know what their programs look like. And not to give away secrets away, but I think that the systems that we've developed, the players that I've recruited, and their passion to win is unlike any other in the scene, and that's why we're so successful. So.
And Parker, unfortunately, you know, this passion is going to get cut a little bit short, and that's something that is absolutely devastating for this program. And you guys have made it to this grand finals. What would it mean for you guys, not the program, what would it mean for you guys to win this weekend?
Have a good night, dude.
Yeah, so winning is really, really important to us because we want to go out in a bang, and we want to solidify ourselves as the kings of the collegiate and the greatest collegiate team to ever exist. So we really want to leave by that legacy. We have the opportunity to do it here and again next week at NECC.
Yeah, without a doubt. And going into this weekend, you guys are going to be on that grand final stage in possibly just a little more than an hour at this point. How are you guys feeling about going into that match?
We're feeling really, really confident. I think historically we've had a lot of success against Fisher, and we were really surprised that Fisher 3-0'd Northwood. And we 3-0'd Fisher last time we played them, so we're feeling pretty good about going in.
Yeah, and I'm not going to ask any specifics here, obviously, because this will be played, I think, before the match, so we don't have to get into mechanics here, but if there is a player on your team that we should be looking out for during this matchup, which one of those names jumps to mind?
I mean, they're all demons. It's so hard to say. Lethal is always a superstar whenever we need him. I mean, Will is just so consistent, and he's always playing well, always communicating really well. I mean, I could just see my praise for all my players. Obviously, the DPS are going to stand out the most.
Playing Overwatch now. Overwatch should be starting soon.
Or Admiral or Luke Mino, like none of that would be able to happen. So, I mean, just all the players are just so good together and so talented.
Without a doubt. And by the time you guys see this video, we're about to find out how good those players are. So, Parker, appreciate it, man. Thank you so much for your time.
Thank you,
Best of luck.
Appreciate it.
Probably like right now, walkout? Yep. All right, here we go. Here we go.
Welcome to our grand finals in Overwatch here at CECC May Madness 2025. Our match is between our number 2 seed and our number 1 seed. Let's introduce our teams. First to the stage, the number 2 seed from the CECC East Regional, Fisher College.
Beta Volts in the 6 months. Oh, it is Hydron.
Hydron, Cosmic, Grapes, Kiwi, Dongmin, Sloth.
Yo, access 4 for another 10 gifted. Thank you for another 10 gifted subbies. I appreciate it. Thank you. Trying to get submissions, thank you.
And their opponents, the number 1 seed from the CECC Midwest Regional, Illinois State University. Lethal, W. Maimon, Kuffa, Admiral, Luke Mino, Goose.
Oh, Jesus, this team is stacked. Funky Dory with another 29 gift. Yo, hello? 29 gifted subs for 169.
Please welcome back to the stage for the pre-match showdown.
Gifted
your
this week.
host,
God damn.
Septiland.
Thank you, Funky. Appreciate you. Chat, we get some issues. Thank you. How many gifts
Hello once again, everybody.
Almost back at
Gentlemen, feel free to
8K
take your
subs.
seats if you would
God
like,
damn.
except for the two of you who, of course, are coming to talk to me just a bit about the series we're going to be seeing. So we'll start with Fisher here. Great to see you guys. Happy to have you on stage. So you guys have had quite the performance this season. I mean, but that is of Fisher nature, right? A behemoth in the collegiate esports space. So finally getting in, having the opportunity to play against ISU in these grand finals, getting the chance to maybe bring home the second trophy for your college today. How does that feel?
Feels pretty good. We always expect to do well in these tournaments, and these guys too, we always expect to play against them. It's nothing new.
Thank you, buddy.
It's really exciting.
Appreciate it.
Absolutely. And on this side, we're going to be seeing a hopeful victory for you guys as well. But I do want to ask, with the closing of your program soon, I am quite curious for you guys, is it about the trophy or is it about the statement?
A bit of both, to be honest. I think we just want to win everything. So winning this and then the tournament next week in San Antonio, it would be a
imagine
really nice
winning
way to round out
winning it all, being the top team, the championship team, and they close the program. That's crazy.
Spring of last year, 6 losses total for you guys compared to over 150 wins. So, I mean, a very dominant season so far. Do you guys think you're going to be able to carry that momentum today?
Yeah, for sure. We're really confident.
Absolutely. And going into this, you've played them so many times before. Do you guys, and of course you don't have to say what they are, but do you guys have any secrets or something different that you guys are going to try to do against a team you've played so many times before?
Nah. Yeah, we're not doing anything different. We're just going to play.
Love it. Just got to play the game you know best, right? And you guys both know it pretty darn well. So without further ado, let's get to it. Let me see that handshake, gentlemen. And let's wish them the best of luck as we jump in to Overwatch Grand Finals here at CECC 2025.
I agree.
CECC Main Madness 2025 Overwatch starts right
so
now
you
for the final time from the booth. Clutch G alongside my good friend and partner Twin Salty with you in the booth for one last match. Not only for CECC Main Madness, but a program. Overall history program that could make some history here. We'll talk about that in a second. But Illinois State, as we've been talking about throughout the entire day, the entire weekend, this is one last hurrah for a historic program.
Yeah, if they win this, and let's say they win NECC next weekend, might go down as one of the best dynasties, not in just collegiate Overwatch history, but collegiate esports, period. You heard Septiland say a little bit of the numbers. This year has been astronomical. They've only lost twice, and they avenged both losses within weeks. So this is a team that, even when they lose, they know how to bounce back. But the tricky thing here is there is no bounce back ability if you lose this series to Fisher, who they performed extremely well yesterday. The desk talked about it was not the expected team to go against ISU, so a hot team that could do some damage.
Yeah, and we talk about a team from Fisher that is looking for their first championship. They've been stuffed out before in the semifinals, in the quarterfinals. No matter where they have been, they have tried as hard as they might, but every single time within the last 2 years, when they get to this point, or try to at least get to this point, they were stuffed by the eventual champions. That's the one thing to know. Now they are here in the grand finals, but the desk talked about it. This is a mountain that has so many storylines. It almost feels like the storyline lines up for Illinois State. But if you heard director Aaron Koliakomo down on that floor during Super Smash Bros. Ultimate, that man lost his voice saying it still wasn't enough. They have to have enough and more to beat this Fisher team for him to scream one more time on that wall.
And honestly, it's not out of the question here for Fisher, right? Like, no matter what, as we've seen it time and time again, especially in events like this, the impossible can happen. And it's not even like it's impossible to beat ISU. It is just so difficult to beat a team that is this polished and this skilled.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Looking at that Redbirds team, that is actually
like
spooky.
All the pieces
That's a spooky strong
coming together
team
here for the Falcons. So maybe this is finally the time that they can get their first Overwatch title in CECC after being here all 4 years.
But talking about CECC titles in general, Illinois State storied already. 2022, they had it. Missed the year in 23 thanks to the Saints of Maryville. 24 last year, they get it back in a sweep. 2025,
bit of history here. They could be the first team since Northwood Rocket League to go back-to-back in championships. They could be the first team in CECC history to win 3 titles in a single game. Northwood had the chance to do it this year. They were the only other team to try for it. They go out. But Illinois State is here in the finals. They are one step away from making history not only once, not only twice, but 3 times in the history books. And this could be something worth watching. And again, there was no Overwatch Collegiate Championship this semester. There was nothing for it. You feel like this is the pinnacle right here. You feel like, and I know there might be other tournaments down the line, which we know of. But right now, as it stands, with everybody gathering in here, every one of those 20 teams are the best 20 teams in Overwatch collecting here, 16 of them from the Okra rankings. This feels like this is it for the title.
This does really feel like you said, this is the tournament to win. With no OWCC this year for whatever reason, this is the biggest tournament of the semester.
I don't think so. They should be playing on the current patch
because of the ABC not going on. So everybody had this circled on their calendar like, yo, this is the one we need to win because this is where the best of the best of the best are going to be.
I'm in
right.
trying to get
number
a house
1 seed,
situation.
Number 2 seed.
I'm locked in on house
are the
stuff.
2 teams here.
So I'd say no right now, but maybe in a couple years.
First map. We'll get into bans here in a little bit, but
maybe.
First map.
Maybe in a couple years.
For such an historic game like this, we have to go to Lijiang.
It has to go. It has to go to Lijiang Tower. To start us off in Lijiang Tower, that is the only way to end off here in such a grand way for not only program, for CECC May Madness in general. We still have Valorant after this to go as well, but you feel like the storyline belongs here, right? A program going out or a Fisher program that's going to win their first in Overwatch here in CECC.
Does America
which
really
could
give
be over the hill, right? I mean, it feels like also just on today alone, right? Let's talk to the other side, not Illinois State, but Fisher,
under
right?
4K.
They are the ones here.
I think it's like
in
30.
CECC Main Madness and Super Smash Brothers went all the way to 5.
I want to say
technically speaking, played 4 games and all the way to 5 in general.
3,200,
They won it in
3,400,
such an
like
exciting fashion. Kronos at the end, cleaning up house, taking care of it, and giving Fisher the trophy at the end of the tunnel. And then you get this hill right here to go home with not only one of those heavy trophies, but 2 at the end of it. That would put Fisher at a pinnacle that nobody else can reach right now.
And they get to play spoiler in both, you could argue. Like, they upset the hometown team, UT Arlington. You guys saw it earlier. The crowd was going nuts during that when UT were about to win it, and Fisher just steal it at the last second. And now they could play spoiler to the story of ISU. But even on their own right, this is a team that was brand new back in the fall. Kiwi comes in the beginning of the spring, replaces Renko, who goes over to Maryville. They drop out in semifinals. But this has really been a team
the value
that,
of it recently?
Yes, they've had their
yeah, I had a dealership. The dealership I bought it from has called me and emailed me
so much
like
that they've been able to do
46 times at this point now, asking to buy it back. And they did give me an offer, but it wasn't high enough. So I was like, nah.
State first map, Lijiang Tower, and the bans are online. Illinois State first banned out to Lucio. They don't want
because I bought it from a dealership that's like an hour and a half
skies,
away. I'm like, that's not even worth me driving in for.
Or the night market, not so much control center, but far as off the map here for Fisher.
Which shocks me to a degree.
Let's go.
I know WMA Mellon has a phenomenal Pharah, and that's probably why Fisher banned it. I think on the other side, it was the Lucio. This is a team that they run the Lucio a lot, but it is also a team that, hey, Admiral is very open to if they want to run the Brig with the Juno instead. That's not something they're completely against. We've seen it time and time again. For Fisher, it does throw a little bit of a wrench because they do typically run that Lucio with Grapes, but it's not something that is totally uncomfortable. As we load in here now to Gardens, round 1 of map 1 of this Overwatch final here at CECC 2025. And we have practically a mirror matchup as both teams will go to the Genji.
Brig Juno, Genji Sojourn. Actual mirror match.
History to be made right here, right now. First map, Lijiang Tower underway as you can see just each side poking out right now. No Lucios anyway, so you can't move anybody on the map unless you had a Pharah, which by the way does not exist here anymore either. So no environmental possibilities for the most part.
I don't believe there was hero bans.
So javelin spin, maybe if that, or even a javelin.
To my knowledge.
No hazards on either side to be worked with here, but
I'm probably in the way of the top right.
now, but that allows Illinois State to take the space and move in.
Yeah, just slowly poking. Nobody wanting to make the first mistake of this game so far. It's Kuppa and ISU being a little bit more aggressive, and they get the point captured first, and now Iron trying to contest with Cosmic with the first blood.
Cosmic gets first blood onto Luke Mino at the very least, so that is the Juno out of play. That's a big chunk of healing down for Illinois State as well, and that means Kuppa's going to fall down because the only healing you have left at that point
I don't know where else to go.
The Brigida, and they're just all going to fall away. Cosmic finds two. It's back to Fisher.
I don't know. Not leaving me many options here for putting my camera somewhere.
This is what we talked about. The Desk talked about it a little bit too. Cosmic needs to be at the top of their game. It's a massive reason why they were able to upset the Timberwolves yesterday in the semifinals. They
Fisher looking pretty good here, actually.
From the Genji here and now.
Do a little split push. I think Hydron's going to get run over here.
Hydron's falling oh so low, and now it's going to pop up the Annihilation. Kuppa's trying to cover every single inch of area he can, and that's a big area to work with as well. WMI Mona and Lethal will follow up.
The little combo block is so hard to deal with.
Because Illinois State, 1 butts in, 1 win.
Oh, they banned Lucio and Farah? I didn't see the bans.
Ult right there, able to clean up house across the board. Even though they're not able to get Grapes, I thought they were able to get the Brig early. They escape, but with everyone in such disarray, trying to deal with Kuppa.
Maybe they just don't show him. Oh, I see at the top. Oh, my bad. I see the bans.
For the Redbirds.
Wait, it's only one ban? Interesting.
He's the best player in Collegiate right now, dare I say. Let's see.
Okay, so there are bans, just one ban. I didn't see those, my bad.
It will be the orbital ray plus the rally at the same time. So is this going to be enough? Now you have the blade coming out here. That is 4 ultimates used on the side of Fisher to win.
Wait, I bumped into this. I've seen this guy in ranked a bunch. I didn't know this guy was.
We'll see. I don't know.
Collegiate?
You get 2 ultimates out of ISU, especially the orbital ray.
I think that guy's like a Genji guy.
The orbital
he plays a lot of Genji.
And the overclock out, that is massive for Fisher, but you do use 4, and it feels like maybe they could have got away with 3, but they have to look forward now as they have the lead. Iron Annihilation, they have to live even with the rally going from Admiral.
I was about to say Iron has Annihilation, but Admiral can cancel that right away with the rally too. So
they're letting him flip. Oh, they're letting him flip, but they're just gonna go win the fight instead. Oh, never mind.
Anyways, but WMI Moan slashes
That's a big blade
to get 2 kills for the Genji.
Oh, live? Yeah, they flip. They lost a lot of people and they flipped. That's not good. Wait, gets the Juno though.
Yeah,
wait, that's actually a huge kill.
Kuppa as bait. They're like, hey, Kuppa is here alone.
They hit the Brig? Nah, he's not going to commit to that.
The Annihilation, not realize that the flank is coming through. And
it's actually kind of a good situation, as long as he doesn't get picked here.
The rally's trying to keep them up now, at the ISU up, I should say.
It is ISU that is up for the rally here. Kuppa almost to an Annihilation.
Lose one, though.
Nobody on Fisher is close to an ultimate unless you're going
they kind of got stuffed.
Just the supports of Kiwi and Graves that are over 50% at the moment. Hyperring comes
They had a chance there with the Juno coming back from spawn.
Very nice Hyperring in the shape of a
yeah,
heart,
they kind of didn't move fast enough. They got something happened where they just kind of got stopped.
And they will
stop pushing.
On Iron, and they do.
Yeah,
87% and counting now for the Redbirds, and they will be posturing extremely far forward. Knowing that, like you said, Fisher do not have the ultimates. They have the Annihilation just to keep everyone back so they can't touch.
Oh, wait, he made it. He actually made it. He's dead, but he made it.
It's at the life of Cosmic and Graves here. Fisher tried, but you almost feel like those 4 ultimates may have just costed them the round at the end. Lethal is going to find 2 picks.
Honestly, I don't even know if it was the ults. I feel like the ults was fine. They just needed to get back across the bridge after the Juno pick. They took too long.
Slow start in that first fight, but they're able to get it.
They had a 5v4, and they took forever.
Like you said, from Fisher, using maybe too many ultimates, and they get themselves in too big of a hole to get out of. But if we go over to Night Market now, maybe again more than likely going to see more of this ramp.
Probably best of 4.
Eventually, as we go on
best
the series,
of 7,
depending on where we go, we could see more of that dive coming out, whether it be from the Winston, Diva, Hazard. More than likely, not seeing the Winston with these 2 being the teams. Fisher usually like going the Diva route. It's one of Iron's best heroes. Hazard on the other end, Kuppa extremely comfortable with, but we'll get to that later on. But no changes across the board except for the TPs coming out. Actually, only for Fisher. ISU will not TP out. Fisher will be able to get the point first and set up.
So yeah, they'll use the Symmetra as per normal, which they don't use the another teleporter to get back up to the top way, but either way, Illinois State's able to get their first. They're able to actually take a lot of space here. Fisher's kind of split up momentarily and look right in the face.
Holy shit. Wait, how did that even happen? How did they just get run down? Wait, what happened?
Kind of just hanging out and waiting for death to appear.
Wait, I didn't even get to see because we were looking at the Brig on point, and then just 2 people are dead.
They catch the supports trying to get through initial choke they're not able to rotate with the rest
And
of the
Lucio,
team
so Breach is a better
over to the
option.
main
True.
fighting area, and ISU able to capitalize on the kill box, and ISU just going to hold here
I was just
at
talking
the
about
doorway. It can be very tricky depending on which
even know
way
how
they
that
go,
even
but Fisher now looping around the outside.
By the way, differential in the tank ultimates here. Iron and Cuff about 30%. It is massive right now, almost even 40%. And Cuff was going to get a little bit more for it. Hydron goes down, so does Graves.
They're getting run down right now.
But you almost feel like that's too little too late.
They're like doing a split push and everyone's losing their 1v1s.
Will be the last to respawn.
Genji lost a 1v1, Brig lost 1v1, Hydron got run over by a tank.
Now that they take a second, everybody will be back. They can start making their way to point. ISU smartly just go back. They
just
can
backed
contest
away.
from
Smart.
the outside.
Genji touches, now the Ramasha will come in and touch again.
Fisher almost captures point as well, but instead it is Illinois State that's going to hold on to a couple more percentages here. Cosmic's got to reset and it's going to dash away to another one. They get a 2-for-1
Fisher might win this, actually.
Down, but watch out for the Genji in the window, in
Although
the
Cuff
wall,
is still like full HP.
Kind of pick whatsoever, but that forces out Cuff to use the Annihilation. Nobody
that's
hold
worth
for that blade if possible here, but Cosmic doesn't even have it yet, so Graves does have a rally available, is not with the rest of the team, and now this is just waiting for the right moment to do so. Graves does so, and actually what a ravenous vortex from Lethal that leads Lethal off of the map, drags him down to the abyss below, and it's back to Fisher.
That is a perfect ravenous vortex.
Vortex plus whip shot? See you later, buddy.
The play that could have brought it back for ISU.
See you later, buddy.
Very long contest, 63% now for the Redbirds, but a fight Fisher are willing to take, especially because they didn't have to even use the Annihilation that's not up yet. They will have 3, potentially 4 ults to now continue this momentum.
Let's see if they do here, because Fisher themselves are going to get a first pick in the
bash out. Ooh. Dude, the Vortex has been so good. Wait, Iron's Vortexes are crazy.
Cosmic's just going to go hello and say hi to everybody else that I exist. I've got ultimates on the
board
too.
They turned up the gravity by 2,000%.
Is the other DPS on the
yeah,
scene,
they just don't even move. I don't know what's going on.
I'm here, and I'm playing extremely
well. Oh, is this the one where you like manually detonate it? Is that the one he's got?
Orbital rays are used early. Fisher's going to use 3 ultimates here. Blade, overclock, and orbital ray. One might not be good though.
Iron gets 1, but they get 2 back. But then another Vortex, and then gets 1 again.
But it's trade after trade. Iron's going to find 1 onto the Annihilation. This still
has to kill the Sojourn right now without dying. Oh,
They do get rid of supports in the meanwhile, but Luke somehow falls off the map, so that still gives advantage to Fisher here.
Wait, look, how did Luke Mino fall off the
map?
The fuck?
They still haven't gotten rid of the point yet. It's still a stagger to work with, though. Cuffa getting rid of Iron was big, and that's the rest of it. Hydra
and how did Hydra just fall off the map?
But they're still holding on to
Hello,
this.
guys?
After all ticks and purposes, Illinois State gets it back.
I don't know what's happening. I guess people are just missing the tech, I'm guessing, trying to go around the outside and not able to make it in time for the contest. Fisher do get it, though, to 76%.
Guys?
Galore across the board. Fisher,
hello?
Maybe a late rally for them. ISU, Lethal.
I'm so curious.
To watch here. Just 8% to that overclock.
No, that was not a reset. There's no way.
Annihilation ready to go, but that's the only ultimate on the board thus far. Lethal will have an overclock to work with 2. Final
There'd be no reason to reset there.
For the Redbirds,
the fight's still going.
Pop off here. Will it be enough to stave off the pressure
yes,
from
there's
Fisher?
Perks.
Graves can come out upon a rally, but it might be too little too late.
It's GR.
Because here comes the Nemesis
it's
Form.
GR.
Punch, swing, away. Here comes ISU. They will get onto the point just trying to defend it, but I don't think anybody's touching. No Lucio, no nothing.
No touch.
173, 176.
Dude, I want to know what happened.
From the runway. They're
How did 2 people off the map?
And it's just the fact that, like you said, Cuffa just bullies his way into the backline of Fisher. Like, y'all got to deal with me if you want to get to point. And by the time they do, there's not enough time. Nobody has the speed, especially with the Juno of Kiwi being taken out early. And ISU, a near perfect start for the favorites here in Arlington. And yes, Fisher, I will say, not a bad first map. Obviously, like you said, 176, 177. It's not like it was a 200-0 control. But obviously not where you want to start the series if you're looking to upset.
Not at all. You never want to start off on the point here where you are down 1-0, having to pick the map, having to pick the side, and yes, maybe the bans as well. But
that was actually a really good round.
Do not like sometimes just because
you're
really
trying
to get into Illinois State's head, and they are locked in. This is a team right now again that has 3 players from Nightmare, the Nightmare team that went to the winners and losers finals in Hangzhou, a place that I don't think a lot of people had them going to, if we're truly honest, because we still had Korea, we still had China, right? that were in that, and yet they made it to the top 3. That's the hill that Fisher has to climb. Yes, you have a good couple of players in that roster as well, but as of currently, it looks Illinois State has a better roster, and they're winning the fights. And again, you always want to question that one fight, right? That could have turned everything around.
No,
for
there's
Illinois
no
State.
Pro Stadium play yet.
Ultimates. Does
That would be cool if they
need
did
to work on the
do that,
coordination
though.
coming up? We will see.
It looked better, I will say, at Night Market. Like, the alt combos looked better. I think ISU just had such a chokehold on them. They didn't actually be able to use some of those fight plans because ISU just put a choke on it. They weren't able to do anything, and at that point, you have to adapt
adjacent keyboard
instead of
like,
going in with
it's
the
like
plan.
slanted. That's how I play. Mine's slanted right here.
But now a lot
Mine's
of
like
pressure
this.
over on the coach Tensa on Fisher. Where do you want to go? Again, any
So instead of like
map
this, it's like
type
this.
you can go to. It's not a set map type order as long as it is not control. So we can go to Flashpoint, Push, Escort, Hybrid. Whatever they feel the most comfortable with, they can go to any map in the map pool. And we'll have to wait and see where the Falcons decide to go. But you got to feel like, hey, we need to shut down Cuff Up. Because right now, he was the one just getting all sorts of dirty up in the back line of Fisher.
Yeah, and by the way, you're talking about map pools real quick. It is Hybrid on Numbani, Hollywood, Paraíso, or Kings Row. Escort, you show Gibraltar, Dorado, Circuit Royale, Shambali Monastery, Push, Coliseo, Rinasapi, and Esperanza.
You think they just didn't focus the Sojourn enough? No.
Going to
I don't
the
think it's
only
that.
2 there, but the next map is
I think
determined.
that,
And why not go to the comfort pick? We went to a classical number 1. Let's go with classical number 2. Kings Row is the next
They kind of
map
messed up
here
like 2 fights
for
playing a bunch of
Fisher
1v1s.
College, who need the comeback here, who need to kind of fight their way back. Yes, again, down just under 30
and they kind of screwed
percentages
them
on
on
each
time.
point. But that's still momentum. That is still highlights that you can take off and try to push it here into Kings Row.
And we even saw it yesterday, right? Like ASU, they keep it close with Northwood, not able to win it, and they almost, very similar situation. They go to Kings Row. There was a few fights there that Northwood are able to close it out, but I think it's that kind of momentum. Like, hey, it's a map we're familiar with. It's a play style that we're feeling at least decently good about right now. We'll see where the bans land. Maybe we see a May go out because obviously Fisher cannot ban the Farah again. Farah cannot get banned unless ISU decide, hey, we want to ban it again just for funsies. But I felt they are going to be a team that would ban the Farah as the ban's still being figured out. But yes, ISU cannot ban a support. Fisher cannot ban a DPS going into this map, which I would say, if anything, gives Fisher a little bit more flexibility, because most of the time we see a tank or support get banned. A DPS ban really only comes out if you have
I used to think Kings Row was the best map in the game, and then in Overwatch 2 it doesn't feel it to me anymore.
Because of the fact that Hydron had a decent performance still on Soj on map.
Lee
I was
Zhang's
about to
probably
say,
better
when
now.
you're talking about ban systems here, at least in a high-level match like this, you're not targeting specifically one player. You're targeting a composition in general. You're trying to target something that at least gives you some kind of, momentum to change it up, because obviously Lee Zhang Tower, it's pretty meta. It's pretty standardized what you're going to run, what you're going to see. Now that we get the ban system in for Kings Row, this is what we like to call Scrims Row,
well,
right?
it used to be
Anything can happen here.
favorite.
We have so many
It's not
different
anymore.
compositions. We saw Winston yesterday against an Orisa, right? We saw Ramatra being played as well. So, I mean, it's just the
Paul?
jumbling of characters you could have here. Right. Just with the insane amount of bans.
It's all right. I'm not like sad to see it.
But now we see that Fisher is going to go on over.
Honestly, I like a lot of the Overwatch maps.
To another. They don't want to see
There's very few
Hanzo
Overwatch
play,
maps I
apparently.
don't
so
like.
Hanzo's out of the picture from Fisher,
Like
and then Illinois
Junkertown.
State will go ahead and ban another
Even
support.
Real,
and instead
not
of
Real.
Lucio,
Havana's
this
not
time
even
it's
that
Juno.
bad anymore.
So they want to nerf the Brig Juno backline in that line. And I won't lie, the Hanzo ban's a little bit of a question mark for me. I won't lie to you, because the Hanzo not played a ton. Granted, in a map like this, is very close quarters, but still very long sight lines. It can work if you were looking for the shield break.
The Hanzo bin is actually
if you want to
very
go maybe
interesting.
The scatter arrow perk for Hanzo that could really help decimate the shield, whether it be a Ryan or even the Ramatra here when they try and put it down.
It's probably gonna be Lucio Bap.
We'll wait
Lucio
and see, because they
Bap.
can always change it up on their attack
Oh,
spawn.
carry
Because
Lucio.
of the Juno ban being in play,
That actually
Fisher
makes
will now
sense
go
too.
over to a different backline for the moment being.
I'm
that
surprised
Lucio
it's
carries.
not
They wanna
Bap,
play
though.
really fast. Like, they want to get very quick picks because they
Bap
don't have
gets zero
as
play?
much sustain, but they do have that
I
protection.
feel like
Suzu
NA
if they need a little quick hit.
hard
Also this
focuses
point as
on
well that we
Kiri
talked
too
about,
much.
over the weekend here.
Like, if you ever watch
Illinois State's the
Lucio
first one to
Kiri
attack.
is like
They have side
the
selection.
comfort
They're
pick for
similar.
NA backline.
Northwood did that yesterday.
But if you look at
Illinois
like
State is
other
gonna do a
regions,
somewhat similar
when it's not like a
situation as well. They're
hard
gonna go
meta
attack first instead
backline,
of defense
like
first. So they wanna
this
just
is
come
the
right out of the
100%
gate here.
best
If that
backline.
hazard holds, they want to play aggressive, and especially remember
You see
they banned
that
out. They were the ones that
other
banned out
regions don't play
the
a whole
Juno
lot
as
of
well.
it.
They don't want that Juno break, so this spells dive all over the place, and especially with a hazard, that's possible.
Yeah, and even the far in the mix. This was a ban that came in from Fisher just last map, and we talked about it, but it's actually Lethal that will be locking the far
Nightmare
end.
beat Raccoons with Hanzo?
They'll still be on the Genji to help a little
that
bit
explains
with
the
those
ban
closing
then.
out picks up in the front line, but ISU for now just starting to wrap around. They take high ground.
You know, Chad, I liked Hazard when he came out. I thought he was really cool.
So far,
I've just grown to have nothing but disdain for that guy. I don't know if that's bad or not. I kind of just don't like him anymore. He's just kind of evil.
Hotel is busy. There are no vacancies left when Kuffa's in the building. It's gonna find 3. It might find all 3 ticks too.
Yeah, all 3 ticks.
No, it's not Mauga levels. Mauga is just a poorly designed hero.
Very quick attack here.
Hazard just is odd.
Kuffa is already halfway.
He has both too much and also just feels like a weird hybrid identity. I just don't like him. I don't think he's like bad for the game. I just don't like him. Queso thing, little Queso thing for 4 months.
We're open to playing the dive, just not the Hazard. We'll go to the Diva and take out Kuffa.
Yeah, only 2 players on this Illinois State squad, by the way.
Tech, yeah, the movement tech's still a thing where you can b-hop. You can b-hop with his shift.
Out of Wisconsin, both of them juniors. Meanwhile, the rest of this team mainly sophomores and 1 senior out of Lethal. So 5:24 to start, 5 minutes left to go on the clock. They are able to regroup underneath the archway. So at the very least, you hold them momentarily. But again, Iron Swap forces the swap on over to the Diva to protect the team.
The Diva swap is actually interesting. I like the Diva swap.
That is the Hazard, but
dude, I didn't even hear the Pharah flank.
And Lethal somehow gets out
I bet they didn't hear it either.
Out of the way of the Diva, and so now you're focused on so many different angles. You got a Diva behind you, you got W Maimon in the back as well, just throwing some shurikens in the face of Illinois State, or rather in front of Fisher, and Illinois State's going to make this look easy to push.
Diva's still behind them. What are they going to do? Oh, they got out.
High ground. And it's actually
did they get out? They're getting chased now. He did get out, actually.
They actually find the pick as
kind of an impressive escape.
With the barrage, so they play
and they're pressing. Oh boy.
Already going full.
Ate the ult.
Anybody though, all eaten up, I believe, from the defense matrix.
Good Devo DM there.
I don't think that matters. That downpour was just for absolute dominance. Played is in the background as well. Cosmic's kind of just swinging away here. Payload continues to move, and now
I mean, it was 100% an EO. Like, you're trying to keep the roll going, and like you think you can catch them by surprise and keep rolling because you're just a better team. And they kind of are right now.
Right into the back line and kind of just slashed his way in.
Punish the Curie TP, kills the Lucio.
So hard that Fisher right now has no answers to work with.
They don't know where to look.
Iron just has been like on the run the entire time because his backline's just getting exploded.
Bad when you're thinking about it, but the break, especially when you have divers going on in, when you can also deal with the flankers trying to hit you, it is such a better option than the Lucio, but they have the sound barrier Fisher. They have 3 ultimates, sound barrier, self-destruct, and they overclock all online, but they have to find a stop. They have to find a stop to the bleeding, even though ISU do have the blade and the rally to answer anything the Falcons do.
5 minutes and 24 seconds when they captured first point.
I don't know if he's going to get anything with this overclock. Yeah, you just, it doesn't even do anything to the Hazard. His health bar doesn't even move.
But W Maimon, blade in hand, Admiral with the rally. Beat's going to come out just in the nick of time to save, and that hits everybody on the point. Here comes the team from Fisher, seeing if they can work out anything with the self-destruct, with the Kitsune Rush. Beat already expires. Luke Mino, though, somehow gets Iron still, even right out of mech. Barrage is moving around.
Dude, there's so much happening. There's so much Overwatching happening at the moment.
Away, final fight territory. Welcome to home stretch ISU.
Everything Fisher tried.
Everyone's just winning their one.
Nobody dies.
Like Illinois State literally just wins all their 1v1s. Like when the fight devolves and everyone gets caught in 1v1s,
in the dying stretch,
Illinois just wins it every time. Except Kuffa just runs down Hydron, which is probably their biggest threat outside of. You know what I mean? Yeah, they just can't make it.
They're not touching anytime soon. Illinois State's going all the way. They go
BP might have had a good point earlier.
Adios, completing the entire map on Kings Row with, by the way, an insane time bank.
3:48 on the clock.
4-minute standard bank.
Nobody touches, huh?
Nope.
That's crazy.
I don't think. Do we call it?
I don't think so. Most of the team was forced into spawn by Kuffa.
You know what Chad is going to say.
But I think Iron...
I have a feeling you know what Chad is going to say.
Chat's going to say...
I'm telling you right
probably
now.
Probably a C9. If Chat's going to say C9.
Flats is going to say it right. Chat's going to say it right.
I don't know. But, oh, man.
Why would I say C9?
Kind of pushed back.
Okay.
In spawn.
Why would I say C9?
I'm not sure what happened. I think they tried to get the mini... Because they were so.
Why did I catch a random strain? I'm fine with Chat getting flamed. Fuck Chat. Chat sucks. All right, Chat's stupid.
Close,
but me?
Not able to get it done. That is not how you want to start your own map pick here for Fisher.
Not at all.
But that's exactly why ISU wanted to start on the attack because they
What
set
the-
it straight immediately
hell?
with an egregious time.
That's a good point to make. This was Fisher's pick,
Yes.
but you got to remember, this was no curveball. This was like a fastball straight down the middle of the lane. This was just a straight up line drive thrown their way.
No, he said
because
chat, and then he
obviously
said
this is
me.
Illinois. Every team is comfortable with this map.
Yeah.
So if you're picking for
I just
Illinois,
got-
picking
just
to
got
go
a
against
random
Illinois State,
drop.
this was not the map to do it.
Stray.
But 3 minutes and 48
Ate
seconds
you
on the
up,
clock is
actually.
already an impressive thing.
The hell?
But the fact, again, 5:24 on first point, 5 minutes on the second point, and then 3:24 to end. They only took up 1 minute and 12 seconds to capture that third point, which in itself is insane, which means you only fought one fight, which it was.
And now if you're actually lethal off of the
All right, so they actually swapped over to run the hazard as well.
Grapes left alone.
I don't know.
With the slash, able to take the Lucio out, and Fisher now have a dilemma because they want to match the dive, but you have no way of answering it right now.
Dude, they're just so
Hydra
good.
gets so much value from the far, and so far
That
getting
team is
shut
just
out
so
for, of all
scary.
people, Luke Mino.
And the main thing too here is that even for the Far, right, they don't really need a hit scan because they're killing everything else around everybody else.
No,
anyway.
it doesn't matter.
You don't have to worry about a Far if everything else around you is dying, right? So Illinois State sitting pretty comfortably.
Is one of
actually,
Hazard's
and
best
now
maps outside of Route 66? Is that really true? I didn't play Hazard meta. I was not there.
Illinois State's just
I was playing Rivals.
The Maywall blocks off anything else, but that just means more people are going to die and more time off the clock.
I will say it's a brilliant strategy. Is at least Fisher is able to get one Admiral. Maybe get a little too close and comfortable with that Fisher spawn. Kiwi is able to take them out, but they're using a double wall setup here on Choke. The Maywall goes up.
Wow, he actually got
Iron
out.
wants
That's
to push on
crazy.
through, and then Kuffa sends
The
their
Genji
wall
escape and the
whenever a hole
smile,
is
dude. When you see the
made. So it is
smile,
a
like the
genius
evil little
idea
smile
by
of a
Fisher
hole, I
without
was just like
Lucio.
in their spawn and I
They are
got
trying
out
to
and lived.
Take advantage of the 4v5.
And actually, earlier
Ooh.
on, too,
Ooh,
Kuffa-
big
Kuffa
kills,
both
actually.
using their walls
Hey,
defensively, so that allows
hey,
Fisher to
Fisher
push
backline
in.
fighting
Kiwi's gonna go
back.
bloodthirsty on the kunai,
Fisher
but it doesn't
backline
look like
fighting
they have it.
back.
Blizzard not available just yet because Lethal's just going to die with
Yo,
it, so you feel like
Dayton
Fisher's
arguing
going to get
9
all
months.
3 points here, but man, that felt a little tough to get through.
Yeah, a little rougher than what you wanted, but you're able to get the pick. And as soon as Admiral gets back, they can take it out again. It was perfect execution there.
They're still going.
Dude, they're committing for it.
Dies the third time.
Yeah, Keaton Rush is going to come in. Admiral dies earlier on, but this Keaton Rush is going to
Oh,
help out
no,
at the very
no
least.
shot.
And now you have the down.
Nah, no shot.
Kuffa, which actually lands up on the Kiwi. They're still
What?
trying to fight this out. They're trying to waste away any time that they can. Down 4 hits. Hydron finds 2 in the process, but it's still looking like Fisher's got this. Lethal in the air somehow finds Hydron between the eyes. More stalling points.
That
They
was
had 2:24 on
diabolical.
the
Like,
clock. They
what?
wasted away
Dude,
about
that
40
is
seconds
pure
of the game
ego. I'm going to be
14 on the
honest with you, man.
streets.
That is pure ego. They know, they are like, we are a 10 times better team. Fuck it. Even if we lose the fight, we'll still win the game. Let's see if we can full hold
They
them.
won't swap. They're going to stick to the May for now. Luke Mino is staggered out, and Fisher.
This looks like they're 5
already at the
stacking
end of
ranked.
Second phase, trying to
Well,
continue this, because they know if they want
Well, I mean,
to
they're 5 stacking a tournament, yeah.
That's
I guess that
nearly
is.
impossible at this point. But they can
I guess that
try
isn't
getting close
technically
to one, but
inaccurate.
you cannot die here, but they get May mode. They continue to push on forward, and this is the Fisher we need. Overly confident.
I
They
like
need
that
to
Fisher's
take the
doing the same
2v3s,
thing, but they're going to back
3v3s.
away now.
You cannot
They got to
play
back away.
ISU's game.
You cannot play their game. You have to play your own, right? That's always the saying. Play your own game. They've done that so far. They're trying to match the aggressiveness that Illinois State had earlier on them. They're trying to receive and they're trying to return. And so right now for Fisher, they've got 3 ultimates on the board. Down for, and actually, Iron passes Kuffa for that as well. Samir is going to come out at the same time.
2
as the play
beats,
for Fisher.
Blade,
So
Barrage.
this is 3 ultimates for the Falcons that are coming out
Run.
swinging, but only result
Actually
in
got
1 kill
away.
after all is said and done.
Yo,
so you feel like
W
Illinois
escape.
State maybe get their
Oh.
way back into this because now the
No
play's gonna
way.
get pulled
Oh,
out
come
from
on.
W.
Oh, guy.
Mine
Oh,
to
guy.
get 1 back and 2 kill
That's
final
evil.
blows there as well. W. Mine goes down, but it feels like
Pulls
too
the
little too late.
blade, kills
And that
the
is
one
3
poor
ults gone
Lucio.
for Fisher. 3 ults gone, only
They're just
2
W keying at
from
them, no fear.
ISU, and it was only the one initially. It was the beat used from Admiral to try and save from the Cosmic Blade, and that was just
They're
a
actually
brilliant
just
display. And Fisher was not
steamrolling
able to capitalize
mechanically.
on the advantage that they had because it was a perfectly timed beat from Admiral. And now ISU, they can sit steady. Fisher going back in now. They have ultimates to work, so they have the downfall, they have the Kitsune rush still to use. Not an impossible fight here with only a rush on the other side.
Well, here comes W. Mimone on the other side as well. Downfor's going to land. It's going to hit at least 2 people, but it might be too little. Too
That was a
late,
good little
'cause the
Maywall
downpour,
escape.
The rain.
Dude, that was
It's going to be a
evil.
drought on the other side of Fisher. The downpour
They
may
literally
come, but there is
isolated him
just a
out,
dry
used the
spell
May
for
block,
Fisher
pull him
to
in,
even get that
walled
fight
him
win.
out.
Yeah,
you just can't help.
You just have to live
and so
here.
they kill the rest of their team while they're walled out.
They use the one ultimate, which is fine, but
because he can't climb over it because the ceiling's there.
Picking apart the attack from Fisher, whether it be on Li Jiang, whether it be
no,
here,
Rivals isn't events like this. Rivals is too new. This is Collegiate.
That is actually planned. They are constantly forcing adjustments.
Hiroshira's a better first or third.
I think
there's room for both.
But a Blizzard doesn't hit anything. It doesn't really matter.
It depends though. Like some heroes in Overwatch just don't feel like great in third person so far. Some actually feel great. Depends.
Swift step away. Yes, it's going to be a trade fight, but momentarily this is not good news anyways because it's still 3-2 in the favor of Fisher. But they still feels like they're even losing a fight.
He's chasing. Oh my god, no fear.
This payload just not moving anymore.
Backs away. A little bit of fear.
I understand at least that, hey,
a little bit of fear.
Is in the favor of the Falcons. Do they actually kind of hold off? They're like, hey, we just need to relax just for a moment being. Maybe we get a stagger pick, but that's really it.
Big
but now
beat engage.
Beat comes in, engages, they hit everybody.
Oh, they just run him over.
That's the go button here. They've given themselves one kill.
Because Iron was going for the kill, they recognize it as like, oh, he doesn't have his jump. Let's all jump him now. And they beat in. They just run on him 5-man because he doesn't have his cooldown up. And then he gets it like last second, but they all have their cooldown, so they just chase him down. Holy.
Trust across the board of what this team is able to do. And now ISU, 45 seconds now to hold. They have the blade and the rush to use very soon, but it will be Fisher who have those ults first online. A lot of pressure here on the Hydra to get something out of this barrage because they do have the moving barrage available. But honestly, they gotta get
barrage flank again.
They gotta find a pick if anything, because look how far back this payload is already. Nearly.
Here goes the barrage flank.
It's gonna be the Susu out.
There it is.
At the same time, a plethora of ultimates.
I don't know when they changed it, but a while ago they made it so you literally can't hear Pharah flying anymore. And so going for flank barrages is like the best way to do it.
You're absolutely right. But still. Now 10 seconds left to go. Final fight territory.
Oh, they cleaned up their team and now they're running back. Oh boy.
We're at Hotel at first phase. You got 2 members from Fisher who wanted to at least get some cart pressure going because overtime.
They're just gonna force 1v3s because they have to stay cart.
This is bound to get messy.
Oh boy.
The overtime clock because somebody was on that while they were fighting up on the streets. Blizzard's gonna go right in the middle of the pub.
Well, Iron gets one. That's actually kind of huge.
Because Lethal wasn't the one. Lethal was the one that threw that down, but it's gonna die for it. It's now
yeah,
gonna
but
be
they're still in it. Oh, this is so scary. No fear. They're literally just playing from. They're playing attack on defense and defense on attack.
It could signal the final fight. They may just get a second point in the series, but
they're gonna run down the Kiri.
Isn't enough from Fisher to keep this match going. That
Kafka just kills all.
And Illinois State holds them off a 3-1 victory here on Kings Row, and the Redbirds are one away from history.
17 months.
1 map away are the Redbirds, and they said to me earlier, hey, we feel very confident.
That was kind of gross.
This team is just here to have fun.
They kind of just W-keyed at them the entire time.
Their legacy, and so far they're doing exactly that. An astonishing attack on Kings Row. Almost 4 minutes on the time bank, and Fisher.
Chat, I gotta pee real quick. I'll be right back. I'll be back in 2 minutes.
All, and I will say ISU have completely silenced Hydra. We have barely said his name today, and if someone of his caliber, it is just so odd. But that just speaks to the volume right now that not only Lethal, but May Moen is doing to put a lot of pressure on the Hydron so they can't find that value.
And the main thing, too, to talk about here is that, again, no answers whatsoever. We have talked very little about what Fisher has done. Illinois State has been the main stage so far. It's been the main thing. And, again, they have not really – and Fisher, at every single given point in this tournament, right, in CECC history in general, they were trying their best. They were absolutely just, again, quarterfinals, semifinals, no matter what right now. And it looks like they may get staved off in the finals as well. It just almost feels like the glimmer of hope is starting to go away, but can they find a reverse sweep needed? They need to pull basically what you would know as an Arizona State reverse sweep.
Yes, they need to find a reverse sweep, but hey, it's got to start somewhere. On map 3, it is their map pick. Once again, can go over to Escort, Push, or to Flashpoint. So we'll have to wait and see where they want to go. If they want to go the El Clasico 1-2-3, we had Lijiang, Kings Row, Saravasa would be, I would say, the newest addition
to the El
Clasico 1-2-3. You can't tell me that's wrong.
Well, I can't, but you know what else? I can't tell you what's wrong. a great networking partner like Cisco. By the way, CECC is brought to you by Cisco, and the finals are brought to you in part by them, the Cisco Network. The backdrop for every esports battle. Discover how Cisco can help you create a top-tier esports program that's easy to manage, intelligent, automated, and secure by searching up Cisco in esports. Shout out to Neil down there on the floor as well, for watching this game before he goes out into other ventures. But again, shout out Neil Tilley from Cisco and the rest of the Cisco team for supporting CECC May Madness 2025 last year as well here in Esports Stadium Arlington. Back again if you're just joining us here for CECC May Madness on stream in 2025. Illinois State dissolving program that happens after the semester, up 2-0 in the grand finals over Fisher right now. They are looking for it, and a little bit of a heart here as well, loving the crowd, loving what's going on here, and loving the program. So right now everybody cheering for Redbirds, but the villain, I guess I shouldn't say villains, but the team that needs to make the comeback here to spoil the storyline here would be Fisher College, and right now they have a mountain to climb, and he's even watching the stream.
He's got stream
on.
Hey, whatever, a quick VOD review, instant VOD review of a map you actually just rolled. That's crazy.
Yeah.
But honestly, for ISU at this point, you just wait to see what Fisher's throw at you. I don't think they're really stressed about, hey, oh my God, what are they going to pick? What are they going to do? They're just like, all right, let's see.
Yeah.
Let's see what Fisher have, because they have nothing to change about their game right now. Fisher have yet to find the answers to, how to suppress Kuffa so we can't just go on these wild pushes and get tons of value.
I did this last year too. I did a stream with
every single time. But also, just how do you find your own action plan here?
It was
it's
good.
Not like they're not making plans. For Fisher, we see them coming in the death comms, trying to figure out, hey, what is the plan here? What are we supposed to do?
Well, we've seen different things. We saw first game we saw Ramatra, second game we saw Hazard.
Locked down.
Because there's also hero bans too.
Soon, and it is going to be El Clasico Part 3. Suravasa is our third.
Suravasa is where we go. By the way, you can see on your screen right now a couple of stats that we have here. 34 eliminations from Kuffa. 34.
Wait, yo, the graphics up top kind of sick.
I'm blind.
20 final blows out of 34 eliminations. Over
actually kind of sick.
Came from Kuffa to kill the rest of Fisher. That is insane. That is, I get it, nightmare and all, but again, to pull that off in a high-level match, collegiate match like this, they're just having fun. They're
Kuffa is, well, you even talk to Kuffa. Like, I talked to Kuffa a lot throughout the weekend. Just so relaxed, like just naturally relaxed. It's like that Aussie mindset of like, hey, life's just gonna happen. We do what we gotta do. And Kuffa, they bring that into the game. They're always just smiling, having the time of their life in these series, and it shows because it's just this kind of restless feeling. I love
how they're doing like the halftime thing now, just in case.
Like, I trust everybody sitting next to me to do exactly what we came here to do.
I thought it was first to 4, best of 7, but I think it's first to 3.
Second title game across the board for most. Luke Mino is a new addition, but they also played their second title game with Maryville 2 years ago, and actually the third CECC title game for Lethal.
Case of what? In case of they lose this next round, it's over.
Yet.
Yep.
So a little bit of, they have a lot of history on stages like this, and it's showing right now against a Fisher team that's a little bit newer to this level of competition at this stage.
Oh, Rocket League was before this, actually.
Before, again, Kuffa out of Australia. This team, once again, 6 members on the roster of Illinois State, 4 of them, by the way, of international. Lethal from the United Arab Emirates. Kuffa, by the way, of Sydney, Australia. Swansea, Wales is where W. Maimon is from, in Admiral's hometown in Estonia. So the only 2 players represented here for Illinois State, at least from the United States, is Luke Mino out of Connecticut, Goose out of Wisconsin. Otherwise, from all over the world, this team comes together and will come together for a potential final play here or final play, and to send this program out with what would be the greatest achievement, the greatest victory that you could end on. A curtain call that could potentially say, hey, if this program were dissolved, we're going out the right way. We're going out with a bang.
We are going out on top. And yes, they have one more tournament next weekend for NECC, but we will get there when we get there. It is an Orisa ban for ISU.
Oh.
They would like to keep the RAM, is basically what that's saying. Moira banned for Fisher.
Yep.
What is happening over there? There's some of the most random bans I have ever seen. And Dust talked about they need to win the ban game.
Orisa.
So far, I don't think they have. ISU are one of the best. It's one of the also reasons that Nightmare went on such a run at Champions Clash for OWCS, because they were able to win the bans before we even got into the map. And right now, ISU continuing that roll on, more than likely seeing either the Ramatra or Kuffa maybe leaning towards a different familiar option.
Well, I mean, Kuffa is going to go for the hazard. They haven't had an answer yet, so
it doesn't matter what Kuffa goes.
Well, I know, but it's the saying goes, don't fix what's not broken, and Kuffa's just going to be Kuffa, right? Just let Kuffa. It's like letting the Yiffy cat just do its own thing, right? Just go off around, just hopping back and forth, right? So it's more just Kuffa being Kuffa. Even then, right? Switching out over to the Winston instead. Oh. This is going to be a complete change from what we saw. Juno and Brigger back too.
Trying to get 3 maps, 3 heroes to win on.
I guess.
I guess how they're looking at this as I see
All right,
it.
Winston
versus. But it is lethal on Genji.
Brig Juno Winston versus Lucio Kiri.
Hey, I guess they want to do a little bit of a mid-game role swap just for the funsies. Fisher, very standard here with the Lucio and the Kiri, especially with it being Flashpoint. You want that speed. You need to be able to get from Flashpoint to Flashpoint. The Lucio is critical. I have a feeling ISU might be missing that. I think.
Guys?
Did Lobby just crash? No, there we go. We're back.
All right, back into play here for Fisher College.
Okay, fair enough.
They
all right.
almost do have the point, and Hydron's able to take down Kuffa.
Yeah, they weren't able to get any dives there.
Good deflect from the Genji.
Kind of poked down the Winston over time, ran out of juice.
Take care of the point and is able to push them back to start. So yes,
that was actually a really nice sequence from Fisher.
Lethal, but hey, at the very least, Fisher's got percentages.
Oh, and the hazard's out.
Not going to care what's on the other side.
Well,
they got to figure out what's
going on. Here we go. They're just going to start running at people now. Here it comes.
Answer Kuffa. You already made him swap, actually. Off of the Winston, back onto
Is Hazard just a better Winston now?
Hey, what is our game plan here? Because we haven't been able to run it for a whole lot of this series in its entirety, but already 45% halfway there. Fisher don't have a whole lot of ults, but the Kitsune Rush will be online shortly, but it is Cosmic who falls.
So it will be Cosmic that falls first. Lethal does take that final blow, and now Kitsune Rush just to see if they can stall this out long enough, maybe even to get to the 99% and one fight territory, or maybe, how about even a win there? Kiwi lands a couple of headshots down. They haven't completely taken over the point just yet, but Hydron in Nemesis form takes down Lethal, which means
they actually popped off.
Genji. You have Kuffa switching on over to the Winston saying, hey,
wait a minute, Fisher actually showing some life.
Yeah, no, we tried it. And, it's not like Winston is, awful here on Saravasa. It is just much more of a rush map, but the hazard is that in-between, right? You can treat Hazard almost as a pseudo-rush. What a Ravenous Vortex, though, from Iron. They deny the lead, deny the wall climb even from Kuffa and Fisher. Hey, if you need a reverse sweep, you got to start somewhere. 1-0 on Saravasa.
Well, then if they go up 2-0, you don't want to reverse sweep.
Cute Kiri skin. Gotta say, one of the best things of Overwatch League dying.
But Fisher
is that whole format where every game was oh, no skins, never had any skins, and only Overwatch League had their own version, and everyone else was on like the standard one. It was teams were never allowed to use custom skins. I think that's probably one of the best changes of the new version of Esports. Oh god, poor VP. I didn't mean it that way. I meant more of now that we're in this era of expression where everyone gets to use their own skins.
But we're still going, and this is just to flip the point in their favor. Luke Mino finds 3 final blows in this.
And that wasn't a thing when Overwatch League still existed.
Man, everybody's throwing ults left, right, center. Ends up being a 3v3, and at that point, Admiral was like, "Hey, we need the
you wouldn't be the first person.
Out because they got
a lurk in peace
down there here towards the fountain. Now Fisher already continuing to make some of these adjustments. That's ISU. They go over now. Maimon over to the far, maybe a little bit more of a comfortable pick rather than the Soj. Not usually on the hit scan. Now Lethal with the blade.
Lethal comes out with a blade, but it's finished. It is stuffed away. Lethal's not going to get anything more than 0. Fisher finds themselves in a good position. Now
okay, Fisher kind of got to get moving now. Now this is your chance. You got one.
To use it though. Now Kuffa's going to dive all the way to the top ropes here just to see if they can get them off this higher ground.
Don't let him get your Lucio, please.
With all of their might, but as try as they might as well, nothing's happening.
He's going to be back by now.
The team forces out the annihilation, which will clear the point, and that means Fisher will get it. But was that worth it in the end? Because Luke Mino goes down to Cosmic, falling oh so low. Yes, they get point. They might have lost a lot more.
Yeah,
I think they took a little too long there.
They want to use it here to try and save it, but already.
Yeah, see, now that they have a pick, they're just W-king immediately.
Ultimate, the Kitsune Rush gets capsuled. Kiwi dies right before it, the frame perfect kill, and so no Kitsune Rush available for Fisher to come back from this.
Back on their main roles. Wait, were they not on their main roles before?
That is rough.
I thought they were.
You needed that ult to get off. Even if you lose the Kiri, the rest of your team could have been.
I thought the only difference was they were running.
ISU now will more than likely cap it. They will cap the second flashpoint, giving us to 1-1, and now Lethal back over to the Soldier and some more comfortable rolls across the board now.
Oh, WM was on hit scan?
Try it out a little bit something. over on the first flashpoint, but Fisher need to book it over. I wonder how long they're going to try and stick the Ramacha.
I didn't even realize.
Mind it against the hazard.
I'll be honest with you.
It can just be
I did not pick up on that.
Already the cleanse used again.
Yeah, and once that cleanse is gone, you know it is so hard to win a fight after that, and that's just going to show you this right here. Hydron can't get out of the downpour. You have no protection for that. They make it a 5v4, and Illinois State gets advantage here to start on the ruins, at least man advantage-wise, just trying to get at least a little bit of the guard up, but it's now
you too, Dylan. I thought if someone was going to have my back. Come on now.
Finds one, but a barrage is bigger. It finds three. WMI Moan popping off. It's all the Redbirds here on ruins.
Able just what a barrage. They're able to find three, shuts down the only win condition Fisher had, and that was the Genji blade, and not able to get anything. Cosmic goes over to Tracer and realizes very quickly, like, I don't think Tracer gonna work here. I don't think it's going to. So going right back over to the Genji. Hydron.
I guess this plays Winston too. I think he's just preferred Hazard. Well, I think Hazard just might be better. They did nerf Winston recently, last patch, I believe.
The entire team. Fisher can counter this orbital ray that got popped out from Luke Mino. Iron,
like the non-stadium patch.
Hits two.
Right, we can't back up the things there. Holy.
Them out, and it's going to be Fisher that takes over the point.
It's actually gross how much you can get done on that.
All of the needles out of Kupfa, so Fisher able to make the comeback even after the orbital ray.
And hey, that's a massive win, because yes, you have to use the solid barrier, you have to use the overclock. You do get out one of the best ultimates in the game right now.
They just have
in the orbital
just
ray,
rush.
They still have the answers.
Just rush versus Rig and
for the overclock. Admiral has the rally to go, but Fisher, they could stop it all with a quick rush.
Well, now the Kitsune Rush actually comes out this time for Kiwi, so at least it's activated. Kiwi can breathe a sigh of relief.
Oh, it gets reflected.
And
Hydra, I think, finished them.
Look what happens when
huge. Wait, that was actually sick.
Good things happen.
Wait, now they have ults now.
Yep.
Who would have thought?
Who would have thought?
Who would have thought?
Wait, what?
Fisher now in a great
Widow
spot
swamp?
to go 2 up on the flashpoint. I actually do have plenty of time though for another touch. They can use the hyper ring already. Posturing for it. Fisher, they have the annihilation. They can just stall this out maybe for the blade from Cosmic, which is already 30 away, but ISU, they have the rally for that.
They're playing really aggressive because they have the
as well as the barrage. They have so much utility here, but they can't use everything. They just
they get flipped. What is happening? What?
Fisher tried as they might, but they weren't able to get back on
Wait,
the
they
point.
W keyed in looking for kills. Let them flip. Only got one?
He's going to have to do everything himself. It's going to have to be everybody dying here, but unfortunately, it's back to Illinois State, and they are looking at the team kill. They might be looking at a second point.
I mean, we couldn't really see because the view we had was from the point with Brig.
Did not pay off. It hit it back very swiftly, and now
they keep C9ing. I mean, it's not a bad idea. Like, it is a good idea to go win the fight and then go back and cap and just win. But they don't get any kills. They only got one. And losing the positioning and trading is just not worth.
And they will get the staggers too. Lethal does fall, yes, but you're able to get everybody else. Hydron and Iron will be on the same wave respawn. And look at this, the next flashpoint is right here. They do not have a cross-map rotation. They're settling in right away. And yes, it doesn't unlock for another 15 seconds or so, but it is so nice just to be able to relax. They can set up exactly how they want. They have the downpour ready to go. Orbital ray soon, but Fisher, they have those big ults first. The sound barrier to answer the downpour, the blade to go on the offensive.
They have a sound barrier, even if it's just go in, if anything, too, right? You want to keep Cosmic alive for this blade, but you got to make sure Cosmic isn't half health when that blade
they do have blade
It looks like Illinois State is going to be the first.
But I think Kupfa probably hits it with the bring in the rain.
Offensive sound barrier to lead into a blade as well, but Cosmic's not finding anybody.
Wait, didn't even need to.
Cannot find a slash at all, but finally does so onto Luke.
Wait, doesn't even need to.
Trade this out, but Kupfa falling low, and so is Iron. Iron can't find any healing whatsoever, but finally doing so. It's a Lucio trying to bump away from anything else.
What did he ult actually? I didn't even see the ult.
In that fight. Illinois State stalling out so much time and keeping the point here that really
I don't even know what he ulted.
About it unless Hydron can.
So you think with 6 months, appreciate it.
This is still not done. This fight is so scrappy. Luke Mino's able to find Iron, who's still so low. Hydra no 1v1 and with ISU find the quick flip, and now they don't like to flip it back.
Hydron gets the overclock. Who wins the battle between the two of these? The mirror battle on the overclocks. It's Admiral that ends it by themselves, and Lethal goes down, so either overclocks go for 0. And now 58%.
The double TP saves them.
Territory. Illinois State is on the cusp of this. Now they're going to use the Kitsune Rush just to get in sound barrier to counter out as well. They're just trying to hold on for as long as possible. Kupfa
big barrage into the Juno ult.
Looking better.
Oh, actually don't even use it. They didn't even need it. Uh-oh.
Try as they might.
It's
College.
uh-oh.
They're just gonna
that's game over.
This team dissolves.
That's game over right there. Holy.
Semester, but it's
I'd like to say that was close, but I don't think it was.
End the program. Illinois
I feel like they weren't even fight planning.
Champions.
They were just straight up just mechanically better.
Now and forever.
It kind of just mechanically bullied.
Undeniable,
undisputed, in the finals, at the end of the tournament, running around mechanically bullying. That's just impressive. Honestly, just impressive.
Overwatch title, the
Can't say anything to that.
Ever do it in CECC, and why not another mark?
That was
maybe one of
quick.
the best collegiate dynasties in collegiate history. What about that?
It's just an insane program that unfortunately has to go away, and I will speak my mind freely to this. Why should this program go away after so much history involved in Illinois State in general, in their Overwatch team that has won countless games in Overwatch Collegiate in general?
I wonder what the decision behind that is.
This Illinois State team,
they already probably have all the infrastructure set up, so like, why get rid of it?
Another CECC champions, the first team.
If it's too expensive, it's probably the scholarships that are too expensive, right? Like, if they got to scale back a little bit, they could just scale back.
Game, the first since Northwood to go back.
Most likely funding. Yeah, I know, but like,
will lift a trophy again.
Why cut the whole program if they already have the infrastructure? They already have the room. They already have the PCs.
An absolute shutout from the Redbirds. There was never a doubt, honestly. Yes, in control, it was a little bit back and forth, but once you saw Kings Row start, it felt like there was nothing.
Oh, what if it is just the Overwatch section, actually? Is it just Overwatch, or is it everybody?
Downhill, you're gonna get hit, you're gonna get knocked out. Fisher, they had many answers here and there, but they never had the actual answer. And yes, we had little pop-offs, but Fisher just could not return to the form they had yesterday.
It was, you knew the mountain was top.
Oh yeah.
You knew it was Mount Everest, but try from that performance Mount Everest ×2. It just felt like Illinois State was at the perch already. They were at the top, in the peak, in their nest, and they would not come off of it no matter what happens. Final stats on the board.
Because you can't make money off of video games, setting kids up for failure.
A 3-0 victory
streamer/pro, pro/former pro, coach. I think mostly coach, pro.
This time, not over, but nearly
unfamiliar with these two.
Again, in terms of final blows for the team.
I know we don't get to decide MVP in here, but
actually, is he fully? I thought he was with coach, like a pro but a coach. I thought he was both.
It's got to be pretty clear. It's Kuffa. It's unreal performance.
Oh, okay. I wasn't fully.
They've been the best tank. They talked about it in the desk.
Wasn't fully informed in that one.
This entire school year, and it showed once again here being able to go from the Ram over to the hazard. A very
Did you
quick
coach stuff too?
That didn't really work, but overall, just
I feel like I saw like some tweets or something forever ago.
ISU for one final time, they land on top.
They will take a bow on the stage.
I might be thinking of someone
else
then.
Than any program has done so before for a third straight time. To the trophy ceremony, we will go some final moments here for Illinois State on a big stage known as Esports Stadium Arlington. Soar high, Redbirds, one more time in the limelight for you.
Esports Stadium Arlington. Haven't heard that in a while.
Gentlemen, if you want to join me. Gentlemen. Come on over, gang. Get on over here. Come on over. A big congratulations to ISU for their victory here. Let's give them a round of applause for a well-fought victory, a beautiful season, and for being one of the strongest teams in Collegiate Overwatch history. Gentlemen, we're going to go ahead and get the trophy lift, of course. So everybody put a hand on it, a well-deserved trophy victory. We get out of here with them. Hey, round of applause, yay!
Huge.
Beautiful. A big congratulations to ISU. A well-fought victory, and honestly one that I think you guys have deserved through and through, season after season, semester after semester. You guys continue.
They're smurfing Collegiate. That's insane.
All right, so I mean, something that I'm really curious about, and you
yeah,
guys
it's the
might not know
section.
the answer, but I'd love to hear if you do, is I think a lot of people are wondering, what's next for you guys? You know, this is a very unfortunate circumstance.
I'm interested to see if they say anything.
Bang with a phenomenal finish. You've got one more thing coming up, but is this going to be the end of the Overwatch road for any of you?
Well, I know for a fact that at least 4 of the 5 players are going to be competing in OWCS in the upcoming future. So that's going to be really exciting if you want to see more of them. I know I'm going to be cheering for them. For me personally, unfortunately, my tenure at ISU is coming to an end. But I'll still be supporting the boys in their OWCS run as much as I can, and I can't be more proud of them. So.
And, you know, I'm definitely curious, being the players yourselves going into this. You guys are obviously one of the, if not the strongest Overwatch team in collegiate history, and that is absolutely due to you guys, due to the work that you have put in, due to the time you've spent together, and due to the skill that you guys have. But I would love to hear it from you. What is it that makes you guys so amazing? What is it that makes Redbird? What is it that makes this Overwatch team one of the greatest collegiate teams we'll possibly ever see?
They're like a pro team in collegiate.
Yeah, no worries. What makes our team our team?
Appreciate
it. Dedication.
It's very
like
bittersweet,
teamwork.
yeah.
You know, we like each other outside the game, inside the game. As long as we have the synergy on top of each other, we're not gonna let go of anything. Only W's from here on out, you know?
I love it. I love it. Well, guys, big congratulations again. Let's get one more trophy lift just to celebrate ISU in a beautiful victory. Illinois State Redbirds Overwatch, your CECC 2025 champions.
Okay. I think that's it for the Overwatch section.
Back to back Overwatch CECC champions. That has to be a good feeling.
All right.
Welcome back, everyone, to the desk. We got a lot to break down here.
All right, chat.
Crazy game, right?
That was
that's
the end of the matches. There's probably more talking after, but I'm like way over my what my section was supposed to be, because I think they were running pretty late. But I had a blast either way, so I don't mind. Thanks so much to CECC and ESPORTSU for sponsoring this section of the stream. Appreciate you guys. Can we get a W for them? Appreciate you. It's cool to see collegiate stuff doing, or collegiate tournaments and events like this, because you know someone's got to support the scene, and colleges are some of the best that are lined up to do so. That being said, though, that's the end of the sponsor section, and that is going to be the end of today's stream. So, can I unpin this? Yeah, I think that's the end of today's stream. Tomorrow, I don't know what we're gonna do tomorrow. I know at the second half of the stream we'll probably play more Last of Us 2. But for the first half of the stream, no idea what we're gonna do. That being said, YouTube, you're gonna go down first. Appreciate you guys for hanging. Thanks for spending time. I will see you again tomorrow. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you. Have a good night.